to why everybody was waiting so long.
So hi everyone.
Hi everyone.
Nikki and Harrison are not here, and we decided not to let you or force you to listen to the intro music, standby music, for however long it takes for them to get here. So,
although it was rather pleasant, now I gotta listen to you. So.
Oh wow!
I'm just.
I figured if anybody had any questions who's watching the stream, they can ask us questions while we wait. So I don't know. We're just kind of rambling. So
I already know what he's gonna ask.
No, nobody has taken the spell Fireball. So there's that.
Technically, Ghost Deck has it, but
I don't know what you're talking about. That's not something paladins have.
no, Paladin doesn't.
Oh God! Why do we keep getting spam?
Wanna become famous?
Oh God!
You wanna be famous with me?
Hold on.
Wanna become famous? Please? No.
We're going to ban you.
I don't know if that's the cats or not.
I think it's okay. There we go.
Well, we'll see.
Steven, is that you?
Yeah, we were just discussing before we went live on all of the shit you guys don't know about Oscar.
Yes, Oscar is very much a mystery to all the other characters.
Basically, he's evolution.
So
His evolution is a mystery.
yeah.
And Harrison and Nikki aren't here to appreciate that joke.
I appreciate
Well, they might be watching this. They may be. I don't know.
Yeah, they're watching it on the drive over. They're like,
Well, I
better
saw
not say
that
anything
demon
about
thing.
me.
You saw the demon, but you didn't see that Oscar was actually the one that summoned
Ah,
it.
yeah.
Oh, I think they're here.
And then Navarro
I
was
hear
like,
footsteps.
what the fuck was that? And I'm like,
It's just a little buddy.
oh my god.
It's a little buddy just invited over to play.
Oh yeah, what was our ship name? It was
I don't-
Lavara. Ship Lavara.
Love.
I
Leah
hear
and Navarro.
Harrison and Nikki.
Oh.
And the
Yeah.
Eldrin.
We kicked
That's
ass in the
lovely.
wrestling match. It was either that or Nia.
Was it a
All
mad
right.
wrestling
Hi,
match?
friends.
All right, we have a Harrison. Where is Nikki?
That's here getting changed.
Also, would you be kind to shut the furnace off when we get going?
Nikki! Turn the heat off!
The furnace!
The furnace! Turn off the furnace!
The meatloaf, Nikki. The meatloaf.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Oh,
There's a lot of Midwestern goodbyes.
Yeah. Oh,
It's like,
Harrison.
oh, hi, yeah, no, yeah, we're about to leave, yes, so it's nice to see you
Okay,
all
so
again,
we're
yeah.
about to leave. Let me show you this thing for 30 minutes.
That doesn't happen in Kansas.
What were you going to say, John?
If you want to take a look at the screen, you got new little things. Kind of tell who's who.
Oh, that's so cool.
So
That's
I got
neat.
Harrison, so
That's
I,
neat.
Excuse me, people who
So
are
you
watching.
guys
I'm just
can't
going to be
see
switching
spots.
so you can
Pretty
actually
much.
see it. Well, I can move it around.
That's easy.
No, you can't, John. It's illegal.
But yeah, so we got.
Oh, sweet.
The only thing is, I don't have a portrait for you or Eldrin,
That's
so you
fine.
get the Bed Dragon logo.
That's
So
fine.
yeah, I got Navarro's little headshot there, Oscar's little
I'm
headshot.
going to need anything from upstairs.
Do you still have the coffee stuff that I left over here?
Yeah, you want to grab them?
Sure, I'll grab them. You got
That's
Ghost
cool.
Stacks and Leo Words.
That's cool.
And
We fancy.
Eldrin for oops, I forgot that Eldrin's not here, so there we go.
We fancy.
Montana.
Lovely.
I guess I can just leave it up and go, hey, where's
That's fine.
this
And we just keep getting fancier and fancier as we keep progressing.
slowly.
You know, we get the cameras, then we get new mics, then we get new graphics. What's
Yeah.
next? A new cast? Okay.
We fire everybody in this character. All new characters.
We replace
Fucking
ourselves. We just put puppets up here. We just hand puppet ourselves.
I mean,
Oscar does have a puppet mimicry.
we could
We
do
just
that.
all
Just
sit
make like
under
a
the
little-
table and have like these elaborate puppets that we play with.
Oh, we could do that for an episode. Just have like a sock puppet episode where everybody's a sock
No, I
puppet.
don't want to do that at all.
I mean,
I'm not exactly for it.
I'm
But I'm not
exactly
against
it.
I'm here for it, but I don't know how we're gonna all sit under the table while playing at the same time. Have to look put the tray down here and be like, yeah, that's cool.
It'd be an interesting challenge for a half an hour session.
Yeah.
Your socks just
Sealed all of these from Twitch.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me switch to the camera here so you can't see it. There we go. There you go. Yay.
I think there's one more up there.
Okay, that's fine. We need, where'd you put the cup? Are those clean? I don't know if
No.
those-
Do you want a cup?
Oh, wait.
A bunch of cups over here. Here.
Yeah,
Take this one.
What's up?
I
I got it.
with that one yet.
Okay, that's good.
Well,
There's pizza if you're hungry.
Yes,
Might do
there's
a little
loads of
bit.
pizza.
It'll be like the 5th meal today, but hey, that's what the holidays are for.
Oh, hell yeah. It's all about the foods.
I don't usually have a beer, a burger, a brat, and a hot dog, but it is 4th of July. Need energy if I'm going to start blowing stuff up. Let me open up my Gatorade back here.
Carbonated Gatorade.
That new Gatorade.
Yeah, fancy new like the seltzer Gatorade.
yeah,
It's
it's
the
what
newfangled
plants
thing.
crave.
Rondo.
Go plants crave.
You use some water? Like from the toilet?
It's a great movie. Terry Crews is the president, so that makes it great.
Come on, dude.
Terry Crews.
Here.
Woohoo!
Rob didn't wear blue again, god damn it.
Nope. I wore a
So,
heavy.
I'm gonna start putting this.
Who is
in
this?
everything I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put a
That
stuffed animal out
is-
every single time we
Yes.
play it. I'm gonna do a different one.
The big something.
I was gonna say
This, I recognize him.
I know.
Pretty sure that's a big show, isn't it?
What is
No.
this,
No.
pajamas?
The other
I
one.
love this. This
Yes,
is adorable.
that's your
Oh.
shirt.
This is Psycho Sid. I know Psycho
No, the
Sid.
first one you put up.
This one, I don't know who it is.
That's not the big show.
It's not Jim Duggan, is it?
No.
Is this one Jim Duggan?
No.
Is Hacksaw Jim Duggan on the table anywhere? I thought he was.
I don't think so.
I didn't see him.
No, I ain't got
Is this
that.
like, I don't know.
I've got Hulk Hogan.
If it is
Abdullah, something like that? King
Abdullah the Butcher.
Yeah, is
The
that?
most recognizable.
Was he black? I can't
Well,
remember.
Undertaker.
Yeah,
Undertaker
for
and
that.
Hulk Hogan are pretty good.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Red and orange bandana,
Yeah.
that
I mean,
mustache,
Hulk Hogan's pretty.
That mustache.
Somebody has Macho Man too.
I do.
There's
Yeah,
Macho
sure
Man?
is.
Oh.
Yeah, it's right here.
Ooh, what's this?
Obviously, I claimed that. Here, I'll put it over here.
Do you have,
Yes!
do you have your
I want the
Marina
Macho
plush?
Man.
Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a thing now where
Thanks,
I have a different,
Rob.
Do we
a
open
different
this on the
stuffed animal
screen
every
or?
time.
Apparently, I was
And
spooning with that
well-
animal last night. I didn't even know.
What I was thinking is eventually we can do a contest where everybody like remembers what
Yeah.
like the different stuffed animal was.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
yeah.
Our stuffed animals are
Oh,
great.
that
I
is
didn't know what else you
awesome.
We don't have to start it now, but I'm gonna start it, and then
Holy
once people
crap.
realize it's a trend,
Oh,
we can do like a little contest, like if you remember the last 3 animals, you get a blah blah
I didn't know if
blah.
you had that yet.
Oh, I have a
I
full
can
ton
go on
of
my
stuffed
shelf.
Pokemon. So,
Yes,
you,
and I
Rob.
do too, so we can.
That's so
oh, I even
awesome.
have
I love it.
Patamon too. I can bring Patamon.
Yeah,
Did you see
can
Ginny
both
B's
do it,
cosplay
John.
of this?
we can both do it.
And Ginny.
I love
Yes.
it. I love it.
Thank
a
you,
lot.
Rob. Now we need to make a micro
I
center
know.
run.
Right?
Oh yeah, present. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yours was partially the
KU
the
colored
thing
dice.
too.
Oh my god, Lucy.
Look at
Oh
that.
my god.
That is so
Oh, is it like a
cool.
random encounter
This is
generator for
like-
cards?
It's a dungeon
Amazing.
generator.
Well,
Cool.
What better time to use than
I
now?
know. We're
Let's
gonna
find
break
out
them
what
out
we're
today.
going to do
That
tonight.
is so awesome. I love this.
These are awesome, Rob.
Yeah.
KU colored dice will love it. Or Captain
They're very
America,
slick. I
or
can't do it
Agent
very well.
Carter.
They're pretty new, so
I
I
love
like 'em.
this.
I didn't
Did you bring
realize
down
there was
the-
something written on
you
the
didn't
bottom.
It's
bring down
okay.
cheesecake?
That
We
is
have
not how much I
cheesecake.
paid for it.
No, I can always paint over the bottom of it. I break paint at home just so it covers
Well, you
it.
can just paint it too. You can prime it and paint it too, because it's a 3D printed thing.
Oh,
You can be creative with that.
that's awesome.
Is that a dice tower?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Isn't that cool?
Cthulhu.
Yeah. it
Cthulhu.
is.
That is awesome.
Mind
I
Flayer
love it so
dice. That is a really nice one.
Ooh, man,
I'm
can
sure
paint
you'll
it.
get nothing but natural 20s out of it.
No.
I hope that's
And now starts the downfall of this character where all I roll are really bad. No, I'm just
Well,
kidding.
you gotta perform a blessing to Cthulhu before you use it every time.
Please.
Great to let it
Those are
rain.
so
I'll set you
beautiful.
free, I swear. We'll have another big bad.
Alright.
Oh, well, we're already off to a good start. That was a 1.
Alright.
Hey, it's just the
It's
first
broken.
one.
It's we're bringing it in.
That is so amazing. I love it so much. I love it.
I got yours, John, and then I saw something better that would have been good for you, but I was like, I already got that.
When I
so.
go see my mom tomorrow, I'll be like, this is why I didn't come hang out
Yeah,
with you.
remind me,
This
I've
right
got
here.
you something too, and I forgot to bring it. And
Did you go through my underwear drawer when I wasn't here, John?
maybe
Okay.
I might have tried on a few pairs.
There's some Tootsie Rolls in here.
Nah,
Plates down
I
here.
screwed up.
Oh, yeah.
One of those.
We got cheesecake too.
Oh,
What are they called?
nice.
Thank you so much, Rob.
No problem.
I love
Oh,
it.
I think that's what they are. Ghirardelli.
I thought they
You're
said- I thought they
a
were
deadly.
Some of those
stuff.
badass
Are we live?
Yes, we're
We're
live.
live.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're live. Yeah.
We're very
So-
live.
Welcome everybody to the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield. And
Christmas
Merry
is
Christmas. Yep, we had a lot of Midwestern goodbyes.
Merry Crisis.
Merry Chrysler.
I'm gonna turn this on to
Chrysler.
seizure mode.
It's Murray Chrysler. That seizure warning will have the
So.
fancy lights.
Merry Christmas everybody. I hope everybody had a good time yesterday.
Yeah.
Anybody have any news or anything? Again, always, donate money. Each dollar you donate gets a reroll. 20 will get them a auto crit. 10 will have Rob shave his head.
It changes the amount every time.
I mean, I will shave my head and face too if we want to do that.
If you donate the mystery amount.
I do not want to see this, so please spend that money. Now,
Okay, well-
is this all at once or just over time?
I think Rob's the only one here to see me without a beard.
Yeah.
I've seen that picture of you on Facebook.
Which one?
The one that just doesn't have a beard. It's like your profile picture, isn't it? Without a beard?
No, that's with goatee. It's just really short.
Oh yeah. Well, that's close enough.
I also was like 50 pounds lighter too in that picture.
Alright. Last we left off, the Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield found themselves deep within the mine of Grey Spine. What did happen? I don't remember.
Well, we
The
were in the
blog was the
mines.
last thing. He told us the right way to
Yeah,
at my
I
note.
made a blog friend, or I tried to.
We were
I've already.
getting close to everyone being exhausted.
Yes, and you guys found a few evidences of Golrick, fresh tracks. But you guys have been going for about a day and a half now, if I remember right. Ghost Stack. There was some lore dropped of an old mind flayer hive that was in there. You guys fought a Zorn. You guys went through a bottomless pit with Quaggoths that were hanging off the sides trying to kill you. You fought a few Umber Hulks that you thought were large copper rocks at
which
first.
I'll never trust copper again.
You were attacked by an invisible stalker while you were trying to get rest. If I remember right, you guys woke up and then did the Umber Hulks, and that's where.
Yeah, we were rested. But
And you ran into a gray ooze,
I have news.
Ivan Ooze, who challenged you guys to a riddle contest.
and somehow, by the grace of God, we passed.
Yeah, you guys did good.
Yeah, that was stressful.
I like
stressful.
I like to.
Not exactly.
I wanted to be friends with him. I'm not sure the feeling was mutual.
No. Kinda
Music.
just wanted to eat us.
Yes.
Get that going before I forget. So,
We pretty much.
as you guys
did
left
the thing
off.
with Ivan, and then he told us the way we needed to be going.
Mhm.
Yeah, because we went the wrong way.
Mhm.
So we need to go
The right way.
deeper.
That's what she said.
It's very disorienting when these mines turned into caverns of the Underdark. You can't really tell which way you're going.
Said what?
Back the way you
Essentially
came.
back the way we came.
Yeah, we went
and
back where we
straight.
came, and then yeah.
That's true.
Pretty much.
Essentially. That's what I remember.
Back the way you came and then straight, yep.
Yeah.
So,
surprised I remember that much.
As you
Who
guys,
picked this way?
Well, yeah.
You know what? I broke my one and only rule, and that's to always go right.
Right's not always right.
So what the hell was that thing? I'm Eldrin, by the way.
The
Need like a signal for
gray thing.
Yeah, what the hell was that thing?
I think it was a ooze.
Ooze.
Yeah.
Very friendly ooze.
He was.
It's
Kind of
like
liked
a
him.
large pile of jam that talked to us.
Think he
It
tasted
looked
good?
like jam.
Oh, that's right.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Are we moving? We should be moving.
Yeah, we're walking and talking.
You guys are walking and talking. Yep.
Wait, what? Hold on. This is a late question. Why did the halfling stop dating his Warforged girlfriend? I'm assuming this is a joke.
Probably.
How hot is
Because she
it?
was too high maintenance. Ha!
Okay,
Bum.
so
Ooh. So, as you guys continue down into the direction that he told you, you guys doing anything while you're walking?
Just
walking.
keeping my eyes open.
Yeah, paying attention to what's going on around us.
yeah, just making sure.
Who would be the two leading the charge?
Probably Ghost Tag.
Ghost Stack and
Probably Nagara.
once you get the music going.
So I'm trying to connect to the Bluetooth.
Yeah, I am
Is
just
it going?
keeping an eye out, making sure I don't step on anything that will cause me problems.
Okay. Go ahead and make a just general perception check. I'll give you advantage since it's in a mine.
Woo! I didn't have advantage last time. Or maybe I
Something
did.
that
I was just
resembles a
rolling
mine.
poorly.
I think you rolled like a 2 and a 3.
Don't
I
worry
remember
about
right.
it. I rolled really good this time. I got a 3.
Okay.
Oh.
Do I need to roll?
With
Yep.
advantage?
Not
I
with
got a 1 and a
advantage on
3.
you.
Jesus.
You're rolling wonderful tonight.
Well, these dice are already off to a good start, Rob.
That's good.
Do you need my dice roll?
No.
No.
This is my lucky die. I rolled double 20s with this thing against
That's
you guys.
18
Yeah, I
plus
did.
like
It's not for us.
7. So
Okay.
It's over 25.
So as you lead the charge with Ghost Stack, you notice that he's getting very interested in some of the more crystallized rocks there. Nothing that would be worth anything, but they just look really cool.
Really cool looking rock. Really cool looking rock.
And you recall that some of these they do taste like salt.
Salt rock.
Sodium chloride.
Do I grab one? Are you saying I'm grabbing one?
I don't know. It's up to you.
You grab one.
I resist. I resist
Okay.
grabbing one.
Hold on.
It's a 7 plus a 7.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I thought that was a 1. I was like, really?
I resist grabbing one, but like,
Alright.
remember
You're fine.
Too many words.
on the way back, grab some of these salt rocks.
What do you use salt rocks for?
Do I see anything?
You see him look at the salt rocks and
Would
you
I
talk
remember
about
anything
this.
about these salt
Um,
rocks, or is this just something that I just heard about in passing?
Working in the mines, you would have ran into different kinds of rocks, and
I've had
some-
experience with these rocks.
yeah, some people like playing a game called Guess the Rock by the Lick, and you taste it. Some of them just taste like rocks, some of them taste like salts.
Oh, if I know they
It's a
didn't
fun little
kill
game
me
that
then,
you'd
I'm gonna
play.
grab some.
Yeah, no, they don't kill you.
I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna
Okay.
grab like.
Yeah, you can get a handful. We'll say you get about 6 good
That's
sized
what I was
rocks.
gonna say, 6. So
Yeah.
That's a good roll. 6 salt lake rocks.
And I observed this with great attention.
And you figure that like Dwayne might really like this, Uberon might really like this.
I put one in my mouth.
Okay, so as you do that, I'm kidding.
I'll take it out. Oh, it's too salty.
You take 100. You
Doing
take
this,
take
like-
8
I won't.
D6 of damage.
This is what D&D
Isn't
games
this
are
a
made
rock?
for, eating
Mhm.
rocks.
Special rock.
You taste it, it's very salty.
Not my cup of tea.
Mhm.
It'd be a good drinking game later.
I'll give it to Dwayne, maybe. He might like
Yeah,
it.
the game that you used to play, you would take an empty mug or just any type of object that you could hide things in, shake it up, put like one salty rock in there with regular rocks, and shake it up. Mhm.
Oh, on the rocks.
Everybody reach in and grab one.
Do we put the rock back in? Because that wouldn't pass nowadays.
No. It's like old beer pong rules.
So we're gonna feed a rock to the rock.
Yeah. Well, not Rocky. The thing that is a rock, but his name's Dwayne.
I just
It's
put
a
it in
rock
the
to
couch.
We have so
a
many
rock.
rocks.
And your cat, Ellie, would probably like it too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The celestial cat.
We don't know that.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, we
I
do.
don't know that.
Yes, you do.
Do I?
Yes, because Ghost Stack told you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Divine sensed it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
You
here,
divine
just take
sensed it.
one.
I already took one, remember?
Oh,
I'll
you-
take another one now. I got 2 pets, so you know.
Okay.
The horses might like these too.
There's plenty of rocks.
Yeah. So, as you guys walk, you walk probably another hour or two. I'd say that you're probably around 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. You do get to the intersection that you guys were in, and the cavern to the right is the one that you guys came out of.
Yeah,
And you
so we're going
continue straight. Okay. So as you continue straight, everybody can go ahead and make a perception check here.
Are you advantage again?
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll probably roll a 1 and a 2.
Slowly, Tia, don't fail me now.
It's close. I got a 6.
You're bad at those.
So
Not as good
perception.
this time.
I got a 2 on my lucky die.
9.
So perception.
Hmm?
6.
I got a 3.
Jesus Christ,
I
guys.
got a 25.
Okay, there we go.
Because I
Elder
have
got
like
a
plus 9 or
Yeah.
17. You do notice anybody who got above a 10.
Damn it!
Notice
Ooh, that's
it's
not
very
bad.
low
No
DC.
way.
You guys notice mushrooms are a little bit thicker here, and
I trip
in
over a mushroom.
you trip over a mushroom, and as you're on the ground, make another perception check.
Why is my hit points higher?
I don't know. What'd you do?
Did it just refresh?
11.
Maybe. I don't know.
11. Whenever you go to push up, your hand gets
Maybe
caught
it refreshed.
in what feels like some sort of string, and you notice a little bit of spider web
Oh, hell.
around here.
Guys, I could be wrong, but I think there may be some spiders in this area.
And before she says that, you guys are kind of looking at her, and she does that kind of thing that people do when they have a spider web on them and they're far away and you can't tell. You think she's just practicing some
I don't
karate.
see anything.
You okay over there?
I think I fell in some spider webs. It's kind of,
Yeah.
kind of all over the.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of them down here. We don't dig this deep anymore.
Is it like spiders or because it's just too deep?
It's just dangerous down here. Saw those things in the caverns.
Well,
I did get punched by something invisible earlier, so that does seem very dangerous.
You got punched by something invisible?
Yeah, remember?
Oh, yeah,
I
he was
woke up-
asleep.
Oh,
he was
that's
asleep
right.
the whole time.
I forgot you were
Do I
asleep, Willard.
see any cocoons or anything in here?
So
Make
we
a-
were on watch.
After she says that,
And
I'll
all of a
make
sudden I
you.
got
I'll have you
punched.
do an investigation check if you wanna.
I
take a
still,
look around.
To this day, don't
Just
know
straight
what
for
it
this
looked
one.
like, but
Yeah.
packed
Well,
a punch.
It
Let's see if I roll any better.
I was
No,
asleep,
you were
so
You were asleep.
I know
I
I
think
can go
my
invisible.
investigation
I
is
didn't think you
1
would.
better.
No, I wouldn't punch you.
That's not okay.
'Cause,
15.
you know, I would punch back
You don't
harder,
see any
so.
cocoons. You do
Yeah.
definitely see
Yeah.
the
I thought you in my face.
And
webs
your beard.
now.
Yes.
Do
They're
I,
not extremely.
Do I see any
prominent.
evidence of anybody else who passed through here?
With that roll, it looks
15?
like there's been some kind of movement. You're not really sure exactly
Could be
how
spiders.
fresh it is.
Okay.
You don't know if it's. It does look like people have been walking through here. You're not really sure. You're not sure if it's other people, if it's some sort of creature.
I might cry.
It's where are the webs? Are they like up against the walls?
Up against the walls, you kind of look around. They're sparsely spread around everywhere.
I feel like I should use this song.
And as you kind of look down the cave, as far as your vision will let you see, you do kind of see webs.
And
And I
can I see the ceiling?
Yeah, it's probably a 8-foot ceiling.
I don't see anything in the ceiling, or at least I don't see anything.
You don't see any movement, or you don't see any evidence of there being spiders. If that's
Are
what
the
you're looking
spider webs
for.
just like on the ground, or are they like
They're
all around?
they're kind of everywhere, not
How wide is this?
extremely thick.
passage?
I'd say you guys are. It's about 10 feet.
Okay.
Or do you try to?
Does it go straight?
Mm-hmm. It's not like a mine where it's perfect. You know, it kind of gets bigger and smaller at some
I just
sections.
want to see what will happen.
Are you gonna?
No, those are famous
or-
last words.
Oh,
Are you
I'm
going
gonna-
to burn your way through?
I'm gonna pull out I think it's a ruby.
Oh no.
I think it's a ruby.
Hockman, here's your day.
No, I'm not using that because I don't want to cave. I don't want to cave in.
but we are
I think
gonna
it's
die.
That'd be awesome.
I think it's a ruby. Yes, it's a ruby. Which I'm down to.
So if you do cast Fireball, the damage you guys take, I think I'm just going to have you guys roll 4d6. Take the lowest one out, do that 6 times. Your new characters, and we can continue from there.
I'm gonna just take the ruby out of my helmet and then toss it on the ground about 5 feet in front of me, and a wall of fire sprouts out and goes just straight down the cave.
Whoa!
How far does that go?
I think it's 60 feet.
You know,
Okay, so
warn
as that-
somebody beforehand.
Well,
The fire eventually...
I didn't know
Ends
what it
up
was
settling
gonna do.
down.
I'm not a magic-y weirdo.
Yeah.
I'm just a regular
I'm sorry.
weirdo.
The fire sets it all on fire, burns up the mushrooms,
Okay.
burns up
I hope that none
any
of
spider
them
web.
spores.
And then I just drop it. Okay, I feel safe.
That's
Well
pretty,
then.
that's pretty cool.
I'm not sure I do, but I mean, we're going with it.
Well, I mean, never to be in front of you whenever you have to do something like that.
Make a perception check.
Okay. With a straight or advantage?
I'll let you get advantage. It's a clear path
It's not
now.
like it's gonna help me. 14.
At the far part of the cave where the firewall would have went, as you're talking to Leeward, a few moments pass, and you do see a little bit of movement.
Okay.
Looks like something is moving towards you quickly.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
as you continue to kind of look at it, it looks
It's not
you
like
see
they can pass without
you see
trace
what
if
looks
they
like-
sneak away from them.
you see what looks
Well, I
like a
don't know how you
spider.
can sneak away from a spider in its own web. But
You see what looks
we
like
can
a
certainly
spider.
try, I guess.
Big
2 spiders.
Okay.
Oh shit.
3,
Okay.
What the
20,
flick?
30. It's a lot.
What
So
have you
you're
done,
throwing another one?
Gossack?
Yeah, why not? I'll throw another
Looks like a lot, like somewhere
Well,
between
are they
30
big?
to
If
50
I can throw
spiders.
it before they
They're
get-
they're about
medium
this
or-
big,
Oh my god!
and they're all over the walls, just coming up to you. And you know
all
he can
30.
he can see down like around like 150 feet down there, and that's about where they are right now. So you guys have
Oh my god.
so they're all coming right towards you. What are you guys doing?
Rocky yet
Well,
again?
I'm gonna throw another
wide,
ruby.
how wide is the firewall? The wall
Have you
fire?
used Rocky yet today?
It,
No, because
expels
I slept. I
out
haven't
to
used
10
them
feet
since the.
each. So it would
it's-
cover the whole
crawling.
hallway.
Okay,
So what are you guys doing?
Because I was wondering if
I'm
I
gonna throw another rope on if I can get it.
What
I
are
was gonna
we
say
doing?
if the lightning bolt, because the lightning bolt has a 5-foot.
You guys don't have time to talk about this. Just do.
Well, I
Just
did
do
say
it!
what I was gonna do.
Well, this is
Opal,
what I'm
what
taking
does that do?
Well, no, not the opal, the ruby, but if
Okay,
I throw the opal,
so you throw
that's
it-
magic.
And it kills a lot of them, but right behind them you just see more of them
I
coming and
throw
coming and
like-
Oh
coming.
my freaking
Lightning
god!
It's okay, I'll just leave this firewall up.
I do a lightning bolt
And
at 4th level.
Yeah.
Okay, so your lightning bolt goes straight down, peels off about half of them. Still, they're just coming towards you.
Oh,
Looks like you guys have awoken some sort of hive of spiders.
I did to do things.
So you guys
yes,
are shooting.
Shoot things.
Everybody just make a wisdom saving throw right now, just to see.
Why do we do this?
26.
26. Add
Is
plus
this save or
2.
just wisdom.
It's a save. I'll do save.
Oh, wisdom check.
12.
Save.
I thought you said save. But
Yeah, it can be save.
Can I?
that's fine.
12.
12?
Yeah.
19.
19?
Not good.
What Eldrin get?
Not good.
You know what's really interesting?
Ghost Stack, you get the idea that no matter how much damage you pump into this, there's going to be a lot of them coming after you.
Okay.
And they're various sizes right now. You know, some smaller, like about that big. Some of them pretty big. None of them look massive or anything. But
Okay, but
it's like
it's a numbers game.
it's like the forest with all the spiders in Harry Potter.
Or like those friggin' things of daddy long legs that are just in there and they're all
Oh,
That's what you guys got
Close
coming
the
right at
gate.
you right now. And with that firebolt or firewall and lightning bolt, you guys bought yourself probably about 30 seconds of time. So what are you guys doing?
I'll go
I
ahead
got
and
wisdom save 2.
That's fine. That's fine.
I'll
Go
go
Stack would
ahead
have relayed
and-
that information to you.
if I have time,
Can I?
I'll go ahead and
doesn't matter
cast
if I-
daylight on my helmet.
Okay.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like that
if
should piss some of them off.
By the way, Hawkman lies your.
I guess I could
I
do
guess
that.
I'm just gonna get ready to punch a bunch of
I'm
spiders.
just shooting
Actually, I changed. Not
Wait,
I don't
what are you
really
doing?
have a
I
job.
realized that I'm gonna do.
Because
What are you doing?
somebody decided to wake every single spider up.
What are you doing?
Beam of brilliant light flashes out from your hand in a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long line.
What do you even have?
So I'm gonna try to hit as many as I can with my sunbeam.
Oh, is that your armor?
Yeah.
Is
Cool.
there any natural phenomena around?
Yeah, so I
No.
died.
I know this is
What'd you get for your wisdom saving throw?
12.
12?
I got a
Not good.
19.
Alright,
19.
I
You
guess-
think that
Oh boy.
if it continues, the best thing to do might be to tuck tail and
Run.
hightail it.
I'm okay.
But that Leah, we're gonna do this first.
Yep, sunbeaming them.
Okay, so
Is that what I did?
I did tell you.
It's like a laser beam.
so you just tear through half of them.
Okay.
There's just so many though; they're just coming right at you. But you buy yourself a lot more time though.
This is what my name.
Alright.
How long does sunbeam last? Is that a minute?
Oh.
I think it's a minute.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Yeah. So you're just holding them all at bay. So I'll say you guys have a minute.
I don't know.
What are we
The
doing?
wall of
I'm
fire
not
is
the
changing.
I would like to
intelligent
just run. I would think we should just run.
Yeah.
But it's a
We should-
concentration
Why are
from
we gonna
your.
run?
Is that different than casting a
Come
spell?
run
No
with me,
idea,
let's get the fuck
honestly.
You still
out
have
of
the
here.
whole. I mean, you still have the whole concentration is the only
Yeah.
thing.
So
Okay.
if you want to retcon the solar beam and
Well,
keep the
which
wall
one?
of
I need another
fire.
fucking
The solar
card,
beam does
first
more
of all.
damage. I'll
How
just
fast is the fire?
I don't know, but
firewall.
Okay.
What?
So go
Is
stack
that
is
Cancel the
Oh, okay.
shooting just
I'm
a
getting on
beam
the
of
carpet and
sunlight.
I'm gonna start backing up.
I guess I'll throw a lightning bolt.
Because
on
I got
the first
nothing.
axe.
I got
Okay.
And
nothing.
just try to get any leftover
I mean, I can just
that
start
is
shooting
missing.
any of them that are coming through.
I'll
Start
I'm
shooting
sure
what's coming
That's all I
through.
can do.
So you're getting on the carpet and you're backing up?
Yep, I'm backing up.
Are you telling anybody what you're doing?
Yes,
or you just
I told her.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you
We're
guys
back
doing?
in-
What are you three doing?
So there's still more coming.
Still more.
I bought us a little bit of time.
You bought everybody about a minute and a half
We need to
between
leave. We
the
need to
lightning
leave.
bolt.
We need to leave. We need to leave. We need to leave. We can't do this.
I'm
Right now.
so
We
worried.
can't do this right now. I don't know. Go the other. Go
Get
down
on
the
this
other
room
tunnel.
and
I don't
go
know.
away.
Oscar, what are you doing?
I'm gonna start backing up.
Back it up.
Okay.
Back it up.
And
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Stressing me
use
out.
minor
We're spiders here. I can
illusion.
paint something really fast.
I don't know if
Can-
they're,
can-
they're big
wait.
spiders.
Can you? Well, no, I don't know if it'd be big enough. I was gonna say maybe you could paint a hole in the ground or something like that, and just have them all go into the hole and then cover them up.
Yeah, but they can just climb
No,
in.
just
and-
They're gonna go right in.
Hey, just come move it!
I'll go ahead and cast daylight on the helmet. That's free.
I will
Ish.
use
You got it.
minor
If it were any other
illusion
animal, just
to
I guess.
make a sound that sounds like a predator of spiders.
Okay, go ahead and make just an intimidation check then.
Also, look at my wall. We got a minute and a half from the lightning bolt. I'll get the pen sword, go stabby. Get the pen sword out just in case I just need to start swinging.
Nope.
What'd you get?
Nope.
Okay. So
I am maintaining at
Yeah.
least
so
50 feet.
you three
Yeah.
begin to back up. What are you
Yeah.
two doing?
I guess I'll see them start backing up, and I guess I'll say, go sack. They're leaving, we need to go.
And you can hop on the back of the broom and continue to.
Yeah, I'll just grab it with two arms. And
Where's
it's
Tremaine?
out the back.
You said broom.
Broom. Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah, 'cause
grab
you can
back
get on
of
the
the
front
broom
Okay.
and
I can
face
pop
the
on
other
the
way.
hot
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I'll say the
those
4 of
three.
you guys can probably
Oh
fit
yeah,
on there.
Eldrin.
You're half elf. You're really light. You're really light. You're really light, and Eldrin is a human. So yes,
We're
I'll
like
allow it.
together soaking wet,
The thick
so.
boys aren't on there.
Big boy.
So, and as you guys begin to kind of go backwards, are you hightailing it or?
I would
She told me that
highlight-
she got the sense that we should, right?
Yeah, get the
Yeah.
hell out of here.
I know what. I don't. Where are we going? We're just gonna leave? Are we giving
Well,
up?
we need to find somewhere where we can.
So as you guys are going,
Drop them in.
everybody make a perception check.
Okay, we'll
I
try
like
this
that.
die.
Oh, I got that wonderful 2.
Alright, I'm rolling a little better.
What was I rolling?
Oh,
Was it-
God.
23.
Every time.
I got a 10.
23, 10. Okay, so every time I roll a die to see which one of you guys it happens to, it always happens to John. So,
Oh, God.
so anybody that got above 15, you do notice another figure jogging alongside Leeward. It is a mushroom-like figure running alongside, looking, and he looks at you guys. Follow me!
Oh,
Follow
Okay.
me!
we need to follow this mushroom.
Wait,
And-
what? There's a mushroom? What?
Look,
Who?
we're
What?
right next to you.
Not a drugs.
Hello!
Hi!
Follow me! This way! And he turns to the right really
I'm
quick
going,
to a
turn
little
the carpet
outcropping you
that
guys
way.
missed earlier. So all you guys kind of file in there. And as you guys are running behind you, all the spiders just
I'm going to tell.
all coming after you.
Ghost Act to kill the beam when we turn.
Okay.
Alright, so you doing
Right.
it? So right as you... And you're kind of hanging on, your legs kind of kick out from underneath you, and you turn off the beam right as you hit
I
the
drop
corner.
Daylight, and although my helmet's still gonna glow, I drop sunbeam.
And anybody that can see in dark,
Yeah.
pretty much
It's
everybody, right?
Except
yeah.
Elrin.
Ahead of you guys, probably like 300 feet ahead of you guys as you're getting there, you see what looks like the way that you guys are going towards begin to kind of close. And the mushroom is just, come follow me!
Oh, it'll really look like that when I
And-
have a minor illusion to make it look like that closed.
And behind you guys, it does look like the spiders are still following you.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, so
this thing go way faster.
I'm going as fast as you can, Captain.
yeah, I'll say you guys can be shooting arrows,
Yeah.
eldritch blasts, whatever you need to.
Yeah.
I'm
I
sure.
guess-
I got nothing.
Yeah.
What do we got for cantrips?
Whatever you need to do. But yeah, so as you guys are getting there, these two sides of the cave look like they're closing in, and you guys barely straight through, and it closes behind you,
What?
and you hear
You were at the back.
the sound of pounding on the other side, like the spiders are trying to get through, and then it eventually subsides.
Whoa.
Well, that was fun.
You
I'm gonna look at the mushroom.
Do not go that way.
Who are you?
Thank you for telling us that
I'm
now.
sorry
That way is bad.
He woke all of them up.
I feel like
Stay
we
hungry.
should take up a job as exterminators and finish this off.
No.
No, I
What
am
is
running
exterminator?
low on spell slots.
you?
Who am I? Who are you?
I'm
I don't know who you.
I am Groot. I'm kidding.
Well, since we're introducing ourselves, my name is Leeward Alvarez Torin.
Before
Perhaps
you
you've
get
heard of
to
me?
it now.
I have not.
Yes! I like this guy!
My name is Porto.
Well, nice to meet you. But I am a traveling musician, and this will maybe
What
like
is
me.
music?
Oh, well, I can play you some if you want.
Oh,
Leo word?
we're trying to make a good impression.
No, it's more we probably should be quiet.
Before we
Yeah,
do
you got good
anything, I need to bring you back to see if we will kill you or not.
What?
Oh, way to go. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. That seems
What?
right.
Hold on.
Who
Yes.
is he?
Okay.
My
Mhm.
people,
Who are your people?
Why? Why
other
do we need to be
people
killed?
like me. We do not usually kill people, but you seem to be troublemakers.
I wasn't trying to. Well, one of us wasn't very smart about what he did.
That's fine.
Spiders
I-
and bats.
Yes.
I
But that doesn't
do.
mean he's a
We
bad
could have
person.
done this a lot better. There were other
I
ways
don't
we
know.
could
I
have.
feel
Firewall
like we have an opportunity to
Almost
murder.
hurt me.
Yeah, you almost hurt the mushroom man. Porto.
Porto.
Sorry, Porto.
That's okay.
To be
None
honest,
of
to
those
be
other
completely
mushrooms were
honest,
your
we
friends,
did,
right?
No.
Okay.
and I do
Just
apologize.
trying to clear a path.
I do apologize for him. We had no idea that there was you were down there. We just thought they were just regular mushrooms.
Come, we talk.
I follow.
Okay.
And he'll lead you guys, and as you guys kind of walk in, behind you, you do notice that there's two other mushroom-looking figures that pushed two rocks to kind of seal this area. And this area is very brightly lit with different kinds of greens and yellows and red bright mushrooms.
As we're walking,
Do they look like fungi?
as we're walking, I'm gonna ask
I was wondering when
Porto,
somebody's going to make that joke.
Have you seen another one that looks like, and I'll point at Gozak, looks like him?
No.
Well, his cousin's down here somewhere, and that's who we're down here looking for.
Hopefully they didn't kill him.
They haven't seen him, so I doubt it.
Well, they may be. I don't know.
And as you guys are kind of walking through these taller mushrooms, you do notice that a few of them begin to move and kind of follow you.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Can I
Hello?
insight check that guy
Sure.
after he asked that question?
Yeah.
Porto.
Porto.
Portobello.
You got it.
Wow. That's his wife's.
What's
What about his wife, Marilla?
What's the name of that mushroom that was in Super Mario Bros. for Luigi? Or made it look like Luigi? It
Oh.
was like a really skinny mushroom.
16.
I don't know.
He seems like he's telling the truth. Why, there's somebody else lost?
His cousin,
Cousin.
Yeah,
his family.
we came
Probably
here-
was probably eaten by big bug or spider or perhaps
Well, hopefully
perhaps the lightning serpent.
What?
The what?
Lightning serpent. Yes.
What the hell's a lightning serpent?
I think it's pretty clear
Serpent
what
that
that
shoots
is.
lightning. We stay away.
Do you know the location of any vast treasures down here that anybody would go looking for?
No.
We need to go back. Hold on for one. Serpent.
Alright.
First we talk.
One last question before that. Do you know anything about, air assaulting you? Because that happened
Air.
to me too. Like I was just standing there and then boosh right to the face, but I didn't see anything.
We do not know air.
Okay.
We do not need to breathe air.
Of course.
Oh.
Good to know. But we need
But
to
you've
be-
never been punched just by something you couldn't see?
No.
Lucky me then, I guess.
Strange thing happens down here.
Yeah.
We can
Oh,
tell.
yeah.
So, you guys see just out of the different mushrooms, they were camouflaged. You guys couldn't really see them, but probably around 10 to 15 other fungus-looking creatures are all around you now.
I don't know why the music's getting so intense.
That's because this is probably about
Hello?
intense.
I
Hello.
think we need some happier
Hello?
music.
Yeah, now I'm gonna go.
What
I have
are
a
you
song
doing
called
down here?
Mushroomery.
We're looking for his family.
Family. Our family gone too.
Where's your family?
The Sovereign, he is gone. The Sovereign is being held hostage by the lightning serpent.
Of course. Yep.
Great.
Oh, so the lightning servant takes hostages.
Lightning serpent doesn't. Lightning serpent used to guard square door.
Interesting.
Square door far beyond where we go.
Maybe that's where the stuff is, behind the door.
It may be.
So maybe the lightning serpents got kidnapped.
First we decide if you good or
Well,
bad.
yeah,
Are you
yeah.
good? Or are
I
you
like
bad?
to think
I
we
believe
are.
I'm
Do
good.
my
Yeah.
best. I'm.
Do any of these
like animals.
do any of these mushrooms look hurt?
Don't believe the posters.
Very good.
Hold on.
I don't think
Yes,
we've seen any
you
of
do
those.
see one that
You
looks
haven't.
like one of his limbs is kind of broken.
Oscar has.
I tried.
Don't believe what you heard.
I can show you I'm good.
How?
Do you mind if I take a look at your friend there?
Yes, Morelia. You can see her right now. Do not hurt.
Can I
Question
come
about
closer?
anatomy?
Sure. Just do not
I
hurt.
can't ask during
I,
this streaming. Maybe later.
I say, may I? And I put
And
my
by the way,
hand
they
out.
all sound like this. They all sound like the exact same. Hello, I am
So-
Morelia. You help?
Yes. Is it okay if I touch your shoulder?
Yes.
I'll cast Lay on Hands and heal whatever hit points are down from her limb.
Okay. And as you kind of do that, her arm does kind of heal up a little bit.
How many do
You-
I spend?
Let's say you can do 5. You good.
Yeah, sorry about the fire in the tunnel.
That was not to me. That was to him.
Yes, no.
Hello.
To all of you.
It is forgiven. Don't try to cook us.
I'm
No,
not,
no.
No, we don't plan
Wasn't
to.
planning on it.
Usually don't cook anything that can talk.
What are you looking at me?
I was just looking. Sorry.
Do I need to be worried that you're going to cook me?
I said I don't cook anything that talks.
And then you looked at me.
Just because you're there. Just 'cause you're
Hey.
feeling a little guilty about something.
No.
As he's healing Morelli, I just want to look around.
Okay.
Just to see.
Make a
Get
perception check.
Because I've been rolling so wonderful tonight. 12.
You see that you're in a bigger cavern now. A lot of mushrooms. A lot of mushrooms. So, you still want to stay and look for your friend?
I can't leave without him.
Well, the best thing to do would be to turn back and stay alive, but perhaps an agreement. You help with the sovereign, and perhaps the square door leads to the way. 'Tis the only way, really. Everything else just goes back up.
Well, we definitely need to go down.
Well, where is the square door?
By the lightning serpent.
Where is the lightning serpent?
I feel like we'll
The long way is to go down past all the spiders,
Uh-huh.
but there's a lot.
Oh, we know.
Too many.
There. I mean, I killed so many of them.
But we know shortcut. It just right over here. We know shortcut.
By the way, how many experience points did I just get?
Yeah.
Where are these experience points you so...
They're right here behind this fourth wall.
Oh. Well, I didn't know that existed. Wow, that's really interesting.
All right.
I'm gonna have to open that door more often.
I will. I don't know. Do you guys want to help with this lightning serpent?
Sovereign.
I mean, we-
Sovereign knows
don't
all.
We don't really
Sovereign.
have a
Might as well.
choice.
Let
Either
this
that or
the-
What do you want?
Sovereign might
to-
have great insight.
Is Sovereign the lightning serpent?
No, Sovereign,
He's
like
the
me,
captain.
big
Yeah.
leader of our people.
He's the big talking mushroom.
The big shroom.
Yes, the big shroom.
Well, it's the big shroom.
Papa Shroom.
Do you have any images of what this lightning serpent looks like?
Big serpent,
Mm-hmm.
lightning,
Does he have wings?
no wings.
It's a serpent.
So it's a,
Well, I mean,
It does have many arms and hands, though.
how many?
At least 2.
Well, that's good to know.
What color is it?
Blue.
of course.
I mean,
I'm gonna look at Leeward.
I don't think your normal trick's gonna work on this one.
What normal trick?
Really?
What normal trick?
Lightning bolt.
Oh.
That's a good point.
Well, I have other things I can do.
Why, what?
Well, it just so happens that lightning bolt it worked on a lot of other things.
When did you have time to learn something new?
I do use other things. You just don't pay attention.
Lightning bolt almost hit me.
I apologize. For
We've
that.
all been there. We've all been there.
I apologize for that.
It worked against Spider.
Well,
true.
that's what we're. That's.
Almost worked against me.
Well, I wasn't aiming for you. If that's any,
It okay. It water under bridge.
Okay.
Maybe you and Serpent can start a band. Get lightning bolts.
Maybe.
Yes, I see.
Are you tired? We can offer shelter.
I mean,
Should we
I'm not
rest
gonna
before
deny.
we face a life?
I look
yes,
at
I
I'm
would
not.
think so.
I look at people who just use spell slots.
It's the afternoon, right? Well, I use gyms.
It's
actually.
it's
I
about
use
it's about 5 to 5 o'clock at night, 6 o'clock at night. It's hard to get your bearings down here, but
Eat,
Well,
rest up. Kind of need to.
we-
It's not a It's not a question of should we. We need to.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to rest
we've
up.
already rested one night, so
It wouldn't be a bad idea to rest up for this.
Yes.
I don't want to,
No
have to deal
need
with
to.
We will harbor you and keep you safe.
Yeah, no air punching.
no air punching.
I'm down with this.
Just don't. If you go to eat a mushroom, ask it if it's alive first, because it
I
might
would
be.
just stay away from all the mushrooms.
Can I
if
ask
that
him if
works.
the ones in my pockets that I took, like what they are? You didn't tell
Can
me
I
what
see?
kind. Yes.
Oh boy.
Are these?
And he looks at him. This red one is my son.
Well.
It is what we call a joke. We're real fun guys.
No.
Take. They're good to
Okay.
eat.
Okay.
Alright.
It's not offensive if I eat the.
He did say we could eat the
No.
mushrooms. We just need to ask if they're alive first before
Yes.
we do that.
Just don't eat my real son.
No, I will not.
What's
I
his
will.
name?
There's a dig through the notes.
Porcini.
Are these all names?
No.
I didn't go. I didn't go to through a cookbook or anything.
Yes.
Let's go see the Sovereign.
Well,
No, we
we
can't.
have
We can't
to.
just go see
We
him.
need to rest before because the
The
Sovereign.
Sovereign is a mushroom.
Yes,
Yes, who has been kidnapped by a serpent.
The sovereign. The sovereign.
Sovereign is the mushroom, and what he told you is that it is.
Kidnapped,
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I said, where is the lightning serpent?
and it's
And then you said we must see Sovereign. So I thought Sovereign wasn't anywhere near.
Sovereign does have great knowledge. He might know where your cousin is.
Okay, so
What is a cousin?
Do you have a brother or a sister?
We are all brothers and
Oh,
sisters.
of course. It's.
That
it's
makes it
a
complicated.
it's a
When
fam-
one of us dies, we go into the earth, and through the earth we are reborn.
Oh,
Well, I mean, it's a family member is what it is.
yeah.
Family member.
Yes, like because you have brothers and sisters, which are your family members.
Yes.
It's a different kind.
Very important.
Yeah.
Like the sovereign is to us.
You also
Yes.
said he had a son, so
yeah.
it's
Yes.
your brother's or sister's son.
So
No, his name is Son.
Oh.
Oh.
so
I thought you said it was Ford or something else.
will you be showing us to this lightning serpent?
His name is
square
Son
door?
Porcini. What's Peggy doing?
Wondering. She was very upset, so I let her in.
So will you lead us to this square door?
We lead you
Tomorrow.
to. Sure. We could also help in the fight.
Oh.
Mm.
Well, I guess they come back to life, so I don't.
I don't. I mean,
There are. He looks back. We could offer 5 to fight beside.
I mean, we appreciate the help, but we don't want you to risk your lives if you...
We will be reborn.
I mean, yeah, you got that. You beat us on that one.
The Sovereign might be able to heal us too.
True.
Bless you.
Can you attack from a distance?
We can throw things, sure.
How do you normally fight?
Tough,
So up front?
yes. We don't normally fight,
Okay.
but we can normally fight. If you want that to be normally.
I mean, I guess we could take all the help.
How
we can get.
do
Can I
you
insight
normally
check to see
fight?
how capable
With
I think
these.
these
Sure.
mushrooms are?
With all of this, I pull all my weapons out from my hands.
I think I got a 20.
That's how I do. That's how my
I
father.
got a 20
That's
insight
how-
to see if they're
That's how my father
capable in a
did.
fight.
You do get that they
I don't
probably,
actually know my father, I was just-
being just down here in the Underdark, they probably do have to defend themselves. You're not sure how. It certainly isn't as good as you guys being seasoned adventurers would be. It's probably not something that you guys, if they were to become hostile, that you would enjoy dealing with, but definitely not on your guys' par.
If you want to fight, I say.
Why'd you say that?
You're just going to go around and...
Let them eat cake. Let them eat
Let them
cakes.
eat cake.
Let them
What do you think, Cupcake? Should we risk the lives of 5
Well-
mushroom people?
If they really want to help
We
them,
would-
they
We would like to fight for the Sovereign.
I was going
Yeah.
to say, it is their sovereign,
If
so...
they're
They
choice,
want to do
they
it,
wanna
then-
do it.
That's really the only reason I would say yes.
Okay.
But
As Helm is my witness, you will protect your people.
if you would like us to stay behind, we can as well.
No, if you want to fight, you should fight.
Yeah, they said that they get reborn, so.
Yeah.
The worst part is being the little tiny mushrooms.
yeah, I
You
can
can't-
Is that
You
like.
can't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's different.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because I do not
Do
wanna-
you think that all the mushrooms are people?
I don't know
That's
anymore.
racist.
I don't know anymore.
racist.
I don't know
I don't know
anymore.
what's anything.
This is the person that keeps calling me a halvesy.
Because you are a halvesy.
Racist term.
Question.
Yes,
Are any of you poisonous?
we can be.
Okay, just check.
I like these guys.
Just curious.
If you were bad, we all probably would have poisoned you.
Oh.
Oof.
Oof.
But you good guy. And we fun guy.
I like these people.
Alrighty then.
And everybody who wants to can make a history check on these things. Just see if you know what they are. Or nature, if you'd rather do nature.
That's cocked.
Equally bad. Equally.
Hi, Peggy.
I got a 19.
13.
12.
19. Anybody that got a 13 or above
Hey!
would know that these are myconids, which are mushroom people. They're very peaceful, one of the few peaceful things that you would
now
find
that I
in the
think
Underdark.
about it, I think I've heard of it.
Did you guys ever run into the Myconids?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yours were a little bit.
Yeah, they're a little bit more
And
of
still
a...
has the psychedelic mushrooms in it.
He does.
I do
There's,
too. I
bandits.
have one of them.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that was pretty fun.
So,
Yeah, it's still in my pouch.
well, would you sleep?
Yes.
Well, we don't technically sleep, but
We don't technically technically sleep either.
we just sort of
Perfect.
zone out for 4 hours.
Oh, we just
Meditation, we call it.
we just stay awake.
Oh,
That's creepy. But,
I don't dream.
I don't either.
No.
well, this will be in my nightmares, though.
If I could dream, actually, I don't. Yeah, I don't think.
Well, I
we
like...
don't sleep.
You can achieve a state of meditation, which
Yeah.
is dreamlike.
Yeah, we
I'd
just
say.
don't.
Yes.
Yeah, 'cause
We
can
watch
say
you
that's
while
what he
you
dreams.
sleep. Then
Okay.
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 Will we be sleeping in a bed of mushrooms?
and you'll see a bunch of them kind of lean and stare at you. We make sure you safe.
That's good to know.
I mean, I feel okay about that, I guess.
May I? Are there some like big like mushroom, like big ones that aren't living
A few
mushrooms?
bigger ones, yeah.
Like that I could sit on and meditate
Yeah,
up there?
yeah.
May I climb a mushroom and
Just hang out.
meditate
Ask
there?
him if it's okay first.
Oh, okay.
I'm kidding. He
Oh.
is not alive.
You're giving me mixed signals.
Sweet.
Can
Thank
you not?
you.
Can you not tell? I had lots of sarcasm in my voice.
I must have missed it. I must have missed it.
I work on that.
apologize. Yes.
Yes. Have a seat.
Okay.
Who just donated?
Nobody donated,
Somebody
but
subscribing.
yeah, somebody followed us.
Be
on
sure to
Twitch.
like, share, and subscribe. Be sure to smash that subscribe button.
From the Loophole King.
It's only on the
Yeah, all your little
YouTube
quick
page
crits.
that has to subscribe. I don't have to
Who's the
subscribe on
loophole?
Twitch.
Oh.
Hello, Loophole King. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna look you up now.
So, what are you guys doing?
I guess I'll find a
Meditating
good
and
spot to
sleeping.
sleep.
What do you guys do here for fun?
They are fun guys, so they all have fun.
We like to walk. We like to tell good jokes.
Aww.
What?
He said, "Thank you for donating for Extra Life. Great place. My kids have used them when they were born." Well, we're happy to contribute whatever we can.
Oh yeah. And all the money that on the links on the description and everything goes all straight to Extra Life. So
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we do sit in circle and play spore, sprout.
Oh boy. I am not sure. I'm dead.
We do also encourage anybody else to try Extra Life because it's a good cause.
It is.
Oh yeah.
The more people that do it, the more money for kids.
What other games do they play?
He wants to play sport.
Sprout. Sprout.
Are you gonna play that game, Ghost Cat?
No.
Would it even be fair? We're taller.
To be honest, I'm not really in the mood.
The adult ones are about your guys' height.
Oh Jesus.
They range from around like 4.5 to 5.5 feet tall.
That is haunting.
what? Uncommon?
That's what these things are.
Yep.
Oh.
They have
Oh,
about
that's
that.
cool.
Tilt it. There's a glare. I can't see it.
He plays a Myconid.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
I've seen those before.
He has a a character. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I assume your Myconid is also
Would-
a fun guy.
Anybody
Or girl.
like to play?
Uh,
I don't care.
I mean, I'll play. I'll come back down.
I want to sleep.
It's not that late yet. I'll play. I only need 4 hours.
Okay.
I guess it's just me.
I'll play.
Okay.
I'm down to clown.
One round.
One round. Winner take spores.
Okay. I hope that's a good thing.
Just kidding. We already have those. Okay.
Ask them who's. Ask them
immune
to play
magical
who's the
poison
crick.
to poison, right? What?
So who's all playing?
Me?
Ghost Stack, Leah, and Nivara.
Uh-huh.
Oscar will too.
Okay. So
Family
which?
fun.
All right, fine. I will go in
Okay,
too.
now
I guess
we know where it's
everybody.
gonna-
I guess I'll join in as well.
I'll help too. So we'll say Eldrin. So
So everybody.
See you later, Loophole King.
I'm gonna follow you on Twitter, Loophole King.
The tweets. The tweets.
Twitterbird.
Oh, he's like a regular DM. Cool. They stream too.
I'm so scared.
Little mushroom people.
Sweet. Thank you.
there's some pretty cool minis.
Uh-oh.
So
Yep, I'll get subscribed to you too, sir.
who will go first? Everybody roll d20.
Roll initiative.
2.
Really not.
All right.
Me.
Consistent today.
Uh,
I got a 10.
22.
Or is it just a
Did
straight
you
roll?
also get to?
Wait.
I got 7.
He just said roll a d20.
Oh,
He didn't say
sorry.
Yeah,
anything.
so
Never mind.
Was
So
it
it's
initiative?
18.
Okay.
That's initiative.
You have a plus 10.
Do you want me to roll for Eldrin, or do you want to?
I got it.
No,
Okay.
I have a rolled an 18.
I rolled a
have plus
17,
4.
I'm
Makes
gonna
it
roll
22.
Okay.
No, God,
So-
no. I wish it was a plus.
Everybody begins to kind of take their seats, and it's kind of like a first come first served. If you get to sit down, or you have to go first. And there's one spot left, Ghost Stack, and you're kind of running up to it, and a mushroom just kind of gives you a little push. So you got a 3 and you got a 2.
Alright.
You go first.
Okay. Thank you, Blue King. I don't know when we'll
So-
reach affiliate. Maybe we will.
Spore.
Tell me when you're gonna go.
Spore. 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 Sprout!
Oh, he got leeward. So, both of you make athletics checks.
Alright.
This is all bad.
God, we're playing Duck Duck Goose in D&D.
13.
Nat 20 plus 2.
Oh shit.
Okay, so as Ghost Tack begins to kind of run, before you can even get 2 steps away, you feel the back of your hair just get pulled.
Oh shit, we're playing street rules. Okay, I didn't know that. I
New
thought we
word
were just
gets
playing
ya.
taps.
So, Ghost Tack, I think it's your turn again.
That's
Is that how it
right,
works?
Ghost Tack.
Yeah, I think
guess
so.
You can go counterclockwise or clockwise, it doesn't matter.
That or am I out and then someone else stands up?
How does
I don't
the
care.
game of Duck
I don't know
Duck
either.
work?
I'll just
I don't remember how Duck Duck works.
I don't know. You
It's
go
been
again.
forever since I played it.
I will spore. 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 Sprout!
Alright,
Is it Oscar or Elder?
it's Oscar.
This
Is it
is
athletics?
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
This is awesome.
9.
Okay, 18.
Okay, so by the time that you get up, you just can't quite reach Ghost Stack.
Fun.
Jesus. I'm scared. It's just a game.
Which way do you
It's a
wanna
game
go?
of
Why are you
games.
scared?
Either way is fine.
Call it.
Spore.
Sprout.
Alright, athletics check.
How do you know what it is? How does it work?
I think we're
3.
just playing.
So, you begin to kind of sprint around, and you can feel something on your tail, and as you're running, you make it all the way to where you said Sprout, and he still is just now getting up. I am slow. You rolled a 1.
Poor guy.
It is my turn.
Oh my god, I love it. That's cute. A nice wholesome game for the family, you know?
Sprout.
Was it athletics?
Yep.
13? Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah.
he touches you and says Sprout, and you get up and kind of spin around, to get your momentum going, and right once you turn, you just BAM! Right into him, because he hasn't even begun to start moving yet. You got me. I rolled another 1.
That was awesome.
Poor guy.
That poor dude. Oh, my heart.
Sprout.
Okay.
Great.
There we go.
Christine probably has the best athletics.
18.
Okay, so as you begin to run, he's actually kind of picking it up this time.
He's learning.
And you're
He's
neck
getting-
and neck, so go ahead and roll another one, because I rolled an 18 as well. Back to normal.
23.
Ran out of steam.
Yeah, he just
He just stops.
begins to kind of slow down, and you tag him. That was fun.
It was fun. You almost had me.
Do we keep playing?
Sure.
You guys have anything to drink?
No.
They don't breathe, they don't eat, they don't drink.
I have.
I'm glad I bought
have
these
an
minis so we could play Duck Duck Goose with them.
Yes, let's do it!
Uh,
Alchemy jug.
Oh, that's right, you do have that.
probably just go to bed after that.
Yeah, I'm not. I played one round.
Yeah, that's one round.
I'm gonna go catch Oscar.
No.
Oh,
Do you need?
Spicy.
You want to meditate on the
No.
mushroom with me?
Okay.
sugar.
I was gonna say, do you need the room?
It's kind of gay. Not what I'm here for.
If you guys ever want to have a private conversation between your characters, we can do that.
Oh, also, did you get my text message a
Mm-mm.
little bit ago? Okay. I sent you something a little bit to add a little bit to
I'll look at it.
Leeward's backstory. So, it's just something a little quick.
Oscar, about what happened last few days.
I actually had something like that planned, by the way. That'll fit in perfectly.
Are you
Okay.
talking about the transformation thing I did?
Yeah. Why? Did you do something else too?
No, but that was just clarifying.
Okay.
That was so scary.
Exactly what was that?
Well, like I said earlier, it's called a form of dread, and it's made to amplify myself so I can hit a little bit harder and scare my enemies. But like I said, it's something I don't like doing because it as you saw, it took me out there for a little bit after all of that happened.
I want to use a little bit of divine sense.
Okay.
Just, I mean, I know it's probably not, but if there's any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of me.
Technically not.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, Navara.
Oh,
You do
I'm up on
good.
the mushroom, by the way.
Oh.
Hi, Leeward. You want to join us on the mushroom?
Wow, John.
It's not like I'm still talking.
Oh, wait.
Dude. Sidebar later.
This transformation, exactly where do you get the power from?
Well, from the being that gives me all of my powers.
She has actually touched on that before.
And who was that?
The person who freed me from being a slave.
So, who... Okay. I mean, I don't want you to think that I necessarily find this power wrong just yet. But it seems the only times you have used it, the once. And the powers you use most of the time seem to be to protect, as far as I have seen.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do with power, isn't it? Protect?
That's what you're supposed to do.
That's what I use my power for, is to protect.
And long as it's only ever used to protect, then I have no problem. You've never used it to do anything other than protecting, have you?
I've only used it to protect.
Instant check.
Go ahead.
Let's see, which one do I want to use?
Please let this be the failure.
That is a 23.
In Deception?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to say that if you don't want to. I don't know if your time is really good. What?
Even if, I'd say even, yeah, you probably can't tell.
I mean, I got 60.
Yeah, you can't
so,
tell.
Well, good.
I mean, I use it to mess with Leeward once in a while, but that's all in good fun.
Of course. No problems there. It's protecting him from himself.
His ego.
Yeah. Big problem. It's the next big bad, probably.
So it's
Okay.
I just want you to know that
I'll change the roll.
as long as you only use it to protect others, I won't have any problem. But if I ever see that day change, I have certain duties.
Understood.
So just be good.
Be a good boy.
Ish. Not really a word, but anyone else.
I'm just gonna leave now.
He does not like you.
I'm not paying attention to their conversation.
We're not
hear.
in the same area, but you probably hear.
We hear.
Who doesn't like me?
Short one.
There's
Wear
two-
purple.
Oh, well, I mean, I already knew that.
I'm going to sleep. Or
We
at
watch
least
you
if I
sleep.
can.
Okay.
So, what are you
Is
guys
there
doing?
any non-alive bed of mushrooms I can lay on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Navraya.
Yeah.
I was wondering if you, since technically I'm half elf, I was wondering if you could teach me how to meditate.
I can I? Question mark.
It probably won't have the.
You can certainly try.
Probably won't have the
Well.
same effect, but.
We can, yeah, I can certainly give it a shot.
Okay.
Why don't you come up to the mushroom with me and Leah and we'll...
All right. I will attempt to climb the
Well,
mushroom. but I see the
namaste
roll
together.
athletics.
Yeah, just go ahead and make one, just to see how graceful you are getting up there.
We, the wood elves, have experience climbing these. You know.
Yes.
What'd you
no
get?
roll. What'd you get?
I got that one,
Yeah.
but with +2, so it's a 3.
Now one.
Yeah.
So you climb up, and just the top of this mushroom is very slippery, and you just boom fall.
Oh!
And as you begin to fall, you are just slowly lifted up. Hello.
Oh, well, thank you.
Would you
Sorry.
like to go up?
Yes, please. Thank you for your help.
There you go.
Maybe next I'll teach you how to climb mushrooms.
It didn't seem like it was that difficult, but I guess it was.
I mean, we're used to climbing things. We're from the woods.
I mean, I've climbed a few trees in my day, but
Not very well, apparently.
apparently not.
Take psychic damage.
But, well, the best way I can describe how we meditate is the most important thing is before you go into a deep state of meditation is you have to clear your mind. And that can be hard to do.
Forget everything you know about fine dining and breathing.
Out of character, is this something that you'd like to teach Leah Word to do in the long term?
Maybe, yeah. I was more of just kind of. I've been.
It's not going to be an overnight thing. It'll
Right.
take a long time, but
That's-
if there's
that's
good
fine.
rolls, we can talk about it.
Yeah. But it can be hard to clear your mind. That's the first step, and that's what sometimes takes the longest to learn.
I mean, I do have a fairly active imagination.
Yes, and you have to basically tap into yourself enough to clear your mind and cleanse yourself essentially of your concerns, your worries, your anger, your passions for the end of the day. Work all of that out, and then you just kind of relax, and it's just kind of you zone out. Isn't that how you describe it?
Yes.
Just
remember to
I
breathe,
just-
that's the
I mean,
problem.
I remember seeing my mom do it, so.
Yeah.
You got it.
I mean, it's a little obviously easier for us. It's innate. It's something we were born with. I just kind of had to innately know how because I didn't grow up with my parents, but I don't know. I just kind of knew how to do it. It's easier. I think it's because we get so old. You know, kind of to deal with the time.
Oh, did you grab the re-rolls?
I got him right here.
Drop the thumbtack.
Ow!
I'm kidding.
That's okay.
But sure, we can maybe practice your breathing first.
So,
Does that
Leeward,
Yoga.
go ahead and roll just a D100. We'll do that.
The pseudo dragon appears. Going to need some ice for that.
That's a 51.
Okay, so as you breathe in, out, concentrating on all your good thoughts and all your bad thoughts, trying to balance them out. You do find peace. And Nivara, after a few minutes pass, you hear Leeward
I don't think he's doing it right. But,
she kind of shakes you awake.
You can't sleep till you
Little
You alright, Chris?
I choked on myself.
Okay.
a little too relaxing. So that's
Okay.
that
Maybe
moment right before you
So this,
sort of go off to sleep is where you need
okay,
to
so
stay.
this kind of have to kind of
There's
balance.
a moment,
Yeah.
and we just never go past that moment. The in between. Thanks for all your insight, Leah. You're always so insightful. But we'll practice. We'll practice.
Yoga helps.
You can still sleep up here if you want.
Yeah, I think since I kind of dozed off fairly
I mean,
easily.
this mushroom is very peaceful. Very zen mushroom.
I think once we get out of this cave, I'll not practice.
You might also consider a vegetarian diet.
That might be a bit
Very
harder.
cleansing.
But not too many mushrooms.
No, not too many mushrooms.
But some mushrooms.
These mushrooms, not those mushrooms.
I'm not there.
Do you need a blanket?
I don't know how is it.
It'd probably help you be comfortable.
Okay, I didn't know
I'm
if it
gonna
was
pull
like
out
kind
my
of chilly or
giant
not.
pants.
A little bit colder.
I'm gonna pull out my giant pants.
Okay.
You
That
should
was
like
enough blanket for everyone.
Just gonna drape it over
Yep.
the mushroom.
These were found in like a bag of clean laundry, right?
No, we took them off the giant.
Well,
It
a
was
bag
a
of
chest, it
the
was a
Giants
chest.
laundry, yes.
Okay. So I didn't think he was wearing them, right?
He had pants on.
You guys didn't.
No, they
deep
did.
Oh, we opened the chest.
Were you
Uh,
there when we got the giant pants?
Yeah, but it's been like a year and a half ago.
I just remembered this long.
I just don't remember
No,
us
you did-
taking the pants off a giant.
No, you didn't. You didn't take the pants off of a giant. You found a spare
Are
pair.
they in the dirty clothes or the clean clothes?
All clothes for giants are probably dirty clothes, especially
I mean,
for frost giants.
My background.
Well, I mean, you're probably safe in the leg.
It's
Just
fine.
don't go
Just don't get
anywhere
up
near
too close.
Just don't go anywhere near the.
Gross. So, you guys doing anything else as you reminisce about giant pants?
As long as there's no brown streaks.
slipping into that meditation.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
you don't want to find out.
Those deep nighttime thoughts that keep me up at night.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Clear your mind, Leah. Cleanse.
So, to sleep, to meditation?
Yep.
Okay. As you guys begin to meditate,
Swear to
and
God, I'm
sleep.
gonna get punched by air.
Ivara. The vision comes to you, and I'd like everybody else to leave the room for this.
Oh my God!
Shit. All
Oh,
right.
Lord.
This never happened.
Okay. This is what this feels like.
It's all been to Rob so
Never
far.
had this before.
I wrote out like a lot.
Oh God.
I was prepared. I didn't want to be caught off guard like Rob.
Streamers, man.
So- Your vision flashes a bright white. You're standing on a beach. A young boy, another wood elf, stands next to you. Two figures are walking towards a boat in the water. Aboard the boat, you see what look like soldiers, people with shields, swords, spears. To your other side is an older man, an elf.
Is he also a wood elf?
Make a
Can I tell?
make a perception check.
That's pretty good. That's 19.
You do recognize him as your master. Your vision flashes again. You're now standing in a forest, training with the young boy. You're about 5 years older now, probably around 10, 12 years old. He throws a punch, you block it. He throws another punch, you block it. You go to throw a punch at him. He ducks right out of the way. You tumble down to the ground. And the boy just kind of smiles down at you and helps you up. Your vision flashes again. Now a grown woman, you stand at a dinner table, sharing a meal with the now grown boy and the older man. Your vision flashes again. You're now in the middle of a clearing in a forest. Everybody is there from what you could tell. There's a lot of people there. They're all wearing the same kind of colors that you wear: dark green, dark grays, blacks, browns. Everybody is a wood elf there from what you can tell. Seems as if a ceremony is happening, and at the center, what everybody's attention on is a shaman woman raising her hands to the sky, saying some sort of prayer or ritual. She breathes in the air, stops her preaching, looks down at you, and points. Everybody turns to you. Your vision flashes again. You are alone. The boy, now grown into a man, is next to you. It's pouring rain. The older man is next to you as well. You see him reach your hands out to you, touches you on the temples. Your vision flashes white again, and you awaken in the mushroom-filled cavern.
So is this all stuff? This is new. Like this
New
is stuff
to-
I remembered before. This is. Oh man.
Do you have any questions?
So it's obviously I remembered that I had a master and that he was killed, but I really didn't. Whatever traumatic event happened.
This
I
is the
didn't-
first time you've been able to put a face
To
to him.
Yeah, because
And you have no idea anything else.
Because
Those were
basically
just...
the traumatic event that happened wiped most of that early phase of my life, correct?
Mhm.
So this is the most I've known about myself for maybe 50 years,
Mhm.
25 years, whatever it's been.
Is your 120?
125.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not going to tell anybody because I'm freaked out.
Okay.
Because I don't know what any of it means.
That was exciting.
I know! It feels very Ken
Alright, you good?
Like,
Good. Oh yeah.
It feels very Akuma and Ryu.
So, you guys are all dead now.
Why'd she kill us?
Turns out I'm the BBAG.
She slit all of your throats in your sleep.
I did.
What a perfect way
The
to
mushroom
do it.
people just walk through it?
Perfect.
Goddamn mushroom people.
They're real fun guys.
All the mushroom people?
What a better way to get rid of
Are we in the mushroom kingdom? Where's Toad?
So,
Did I get my sleep?
yeah.
Okay. Well,
You guys
No,
do
you're not.
find a good night's rest. You wake up.
Alright, all
boy,
right.
howdy.
And you three, wherever you guys would have slept, whenever you kind of wake up, you do just see several mushrooms standing over you,
Jesus,
just staring
my
at you.
nightmares.
Good day.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. It's great.
You looked peaceful.
Well, thank you.
You are welcome.
Did you watch me sleep all night?
I
All
didn't,
night.
I didn't say anything strange in my sleep, did I?
No.
Okay. That's good.
You did say bird jacket at some point.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about making a song.
What is a bird?
It's an animal that has. Do you know what wings are?
No.
Have you seen a bat?
Yes.
That's
You.
technically.
It's a.
There was a bat wearing a coat.
No, but because they can do the same thing. They can fly.
But what is a coat?
It's something to keep you warm.
And sick.
Warm.
As I hear him stumbling over the explanation of a coat, I will cast minor illusion of a miniature Dwayne with his little bird jacket.
That's a coat
Yes.
wearing a bird.
It's a bird wearing a coat.
Okay.
Yeah, that song's been in the works for a little bit. I haven't quite got down the chorus for it yet.
What is a song?
Oh, I mean, I can sing you the song if you want.
No, we need to go find.
No, we have to
the,
go. We have to go. We have to go.
All right. Well, yeah, I mean, I could just sing something.
I'm just gonna
simple.
real quickly. Did you
I just feel
I could
like
do row your toboggan.
visions or
I feel like at
anything
some
while you
point
meditated?
everyone
Did you see
should
anything?
know what a song
No, I
is.
did not. No, I
Okay.
did not.
Just a question.
So yeah.
So let's go find the lightning serpent and the
One day will be
sovereign.
my time. But
Yes.
not today.
Maybe you can sing during the battle.
I always sing during the battle.
Perfect.
That is true. He does.
Yeah, it is.
What is singing?
You'll
I
find
can
out.
do that.
Not right now. Let's save it for the
Is
battlefield.
does it hurt people?
It can
It hurts
if
me
you
every
know how to
time.
use
That
it.
do not do it.
Well, I use it against bad people.
It can also heal
Okay.
people.
Yes, and it can heal people as well.
That's fine.
But most of the time, my singing is just the spread joy to people.
Joy.
Oscar
Okay.
has
Let's go get those. Let's go wreck this fucking serpent and get our people.
Go run for the hills. Go run for the hills.
Ah,
You okay?
that was my
One
elbow.
guy?
Yeah. Yes.
Poor toe? Is
Yeah,
it still poor toe?
stretch.
I can't. I apologize. Some of you look somewhat similar.
You two look similar as well.
Yeah? Yeah, we kind of, her hair's a little bit lighter. Well, actually, no, her hair's basically the same color as mine.
Yeah.
Oh. What is hair?
Okay.
And he kind of reaches up and just touches his big mushroom-like dome.
We have weird little strings that pop out of her head and grow into this.
You should
We do
paint
not.
and draw a little bit of
I could give you some hair.
draw some hair.
Would it
some
hurt
hair?
me?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
Do you want it on your face like him, or do you want, or like them? Really, they're a better example. Or do you want it
I do not care.
on your head, on your?
The top of your
Balloon.
mushroom.
I'd say give him a mohawk.
I was thinking that.
Make me look good.
Okay. I'm gonna,
And he'll cover his eyes.
okay, I'm gonna give him a little, like a curly mustache, and then some eyebrows.
Make
To
a,
make him look.
just general, do a sleight of hand check. Just, I guess. See how well you can draw. So you doing a mustache and what else?
And eyebrows to give him some expression. I'm not gonna try to give him any hair because I feel like
The Peggy eyebrows I drew on her?
weird.
Think of the picture of Peggy with the
That
little black.
is a 17.
17. Okay,
Yeah.
so you draw a pretty good mustache and pretty good eyebrows. And he...
No, I put it here and here.
What is this?
It's
Do we
here.
have a
Kind of
mirror?
grab it and start to pull at it.
Oh, don't pull too hard. You might pull it off.
Okay.
You don't have to keep it if you don't want to.
Do I look good?
I think
Yeah.
that's good.
Very exquisite. Very, very.
Very proper. Prim and proper.
Can I see?
I don't know if I have something to.
I put my helmet up. Like a mirror.
Yeah.
I look very good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Now we'll always know it's you.
Shall we go?
Yes, let's
Yes.
let's get it on.
Please.
Let's get it on.
That's
It's like the mushrooms are a bunch of Midwesterners wanting to mosey around, and you're from the East Coast, ready to go, go, go.
I mean, are they giving the Midwestern goodbye as we're going to?
Some Midwestern's not
Goodbye.
even getting
But
there.
before you leave, let me tell you these 20 interesting things about my day. So,
Let us go.
Crack, by the way.
What?
Oh, you'll see.
can you grab me an adult pop?
Yep.
I've got a bottle opener down here. Don't worry about opening it. For my Gatorade.
I mean,
So-
sometimes those Gatorades are tough to open.
Are you guys doing anything, preparing anything like that?
I rolled for my hood, so that's about all I need
Okay.
to do.
Oh, I need to roll. I think I need to roll for my wand.
I'm not gonna make it if
I would have rolled for my Ring of the Rail, but I only have one charge.
I'm actually going to go pee real quick if anybody needs to take a break. We can do that.
And now a word from our sponsors.
Raycon.
NordVPN.
Let me check. I don't know if I used
I don't know if you were using your wand or if you're using your spell slots.
the spell slots was for those spiders. Because that was like, it was the quickest thing I could do right quick, and it would do the most damage. That'd be a d6. Nice. I got all the charges back on my wand. Lightning. I gotta check the healing one. Okay.
Hope you like it.
I do.
6 plus 4.
Awesome.
What is that pink thing?
Yeah, I got all that.
It's an Animal Crossing character. It's Nikki's favorite.
What is with the nose?
She's an octopus.
Oh,
It's called Animal
it's wearing a
Crossing.
shirt.
It's
So?
a person too. Come on now. Do you want to see what's underneath here? Which
No.
I was gonna say.
What's the matter with you?
This is
matter
a
with
kid's
you?
show. This is a rated G show, Dan. Damn it.
Wait, no, this is not a rated G show.
It's not
I
a G
know.
show.
I know.
Now everyone's confused.
As we say every cuss
This whole
word.
thing's 3D printed.
Yeah.
That is fucking awesome. I'll have to figure out how I'm gonna paint it.
Yeah, he
When
doesn't
the
look
time
scary
comes.
at all.
I love him. I did want a dice tray at some point of it, like a one of these dice
Yeah,
rollers eventually.
Well,
Now I have one.
Christmas crack.
Crack.
Oh
Oh,
lord.
okay. I honestly ate too many tacos today. I shouldn't be eating anymore.
This is a mistake.
Did you guys see Nikki's nice new chair on the other side?
Yes, we did.
Yeah,
It's beautiful.
it is.
Although I thought you were gonna get the Diva one. When you said
Oh,
when you sent
no.
the picture and I saw Overwatch, I was like, oh, the Diva chair.
Oh no, it's not
I
hard.
thought about getting her the
That's
Diva one,
dangerous.
but
Yeah.
I figured the
Mm.
Overwatch one would be good if
I was like, it's gonna get stuck in my teeth.
for anything.
Nope.
It's really good, isn't it? You know what's in there, right?
Crack.
2 whole sticks of butter.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say crack.
That too.
Dope. The stuffs.
All right.
Did you guys make this?
It's really easy. It's Ritz crackers, and then you do like 2 sticks of butter and a cup of brown sugar, and you boil it, and then caramelize it. Dump it on top of it. Put it in the oven.
Use all
Then
the
put
different
chocolate
kinds
chips
of
on top of it. It's super
Sometimes
easy.
I'll add peanut butter to the chocolate.
And sometimes we'll put crack in.
Crack cocaine? Hey, that's a familiar sound.
So,
Let's go.
as you guys gather your things, you doing anything else before you head out?
No, I mean, the only thing I would say is Navarre is probably. I know she's not the biggest chucker, but she's probably more quiet.
Okay.
That's all I would say.
Well, is everybody ready
Thank
to
you
go?
for watching us sleep and protecting us while we slept. Because I know it wasn't just Porto, it was everybody before we all leave.
How'd you sleep, Eldrin?
Oh yeah.
It was okay. Yeah, it was okay.
How do you feel about being watched?
Kind of creepy.
When you live in the forest, everything's watching you.
Yeah, but rarely things are staring you right in the face from like a foot away.
Yeah. Usually if something's staring at you right in the face whenever you're sleeping, that means you're about to die or get frisky.
Alright.
On that note.
Let's get it on.
Okay. So as you guys begin to gather your things and head out, goodbye. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. They all say goodbye to you individually.
Oh my god.
And 5 of them will go along with you guys. And Porta will help lead the way.
And we know which one's Porto because he's got a nice mustache and eyebrows.
What color is my mustache? Is it red like the top of my head?
Yeah, well, it's honestly, it's kind of, but it's a little more orange. But
Orange.
similar, yes.
Okay.
I didn't want
It's
to
this
make
way,
it the
by
exact
the way.
same. Okay.
Well, let's
And he leads you the opposite way that you guys came, to a separate tunnel that
Yeah,
begins
no more
to...
spiders.
Yep.
please.
Yeah, there's still a lot of mushrooms, but no spider webs.
I'm fine with that.
Metagame knowledge is actually a good thing that you did do that, because there was going to be a spider fight, and then you guys were going to get chased by all of them. So you saved yourself some time.
Yes, and supplies.
Which we use for duck goose.
Yep.
Yes.
It's okay. Wholesome as fuck.
Porto,
Yes?
do you think we need to be kind of
Stealthy.
sneaky?
Sneaks.
Would it be better if we kind of snuck up this way?
It would not hurt.
Okay.
If they
I'll test
come,
it this time.
if
Yeah.
they come, we just stand still and pretend to be Big Mushroom.
Well, we can't do that, but I mean,
That is right.
We're very good at hiding under
You
natural
could,
surroundings.
us 5 could stand like this,
Yeah, we
and you
can
could
try to hide.
file behind.
But we have a magic that can make us a little
magic.
Magic.
And I can turn
What
some
if
of
we
these
just
invisible
walk
as well.
on the inside of you
oh.
Good idea.
as we sneak?
No, you mean you want to wear them?
No.
They're
They're
like they around us.
yeah, they surround us. We're in the center and
I
they're
thought I
around
heard the
us.
same thing. I was about to
I
say,
was
what
like,
in the hell? I'm
No.
gonna be inside
Just
one of
carve
these
images.
mushrooms.
Stuffed mushrooms!
That's what I thought. I was like,
We're the mushrooms now.
That would hurt.
That's why I thought we were bringing them so we could use them like mushroom suits.
no.
Okay, well,
That's
No,
amazing.
on that
instead of
note,
like
I think
Iron
I'm
Man,
gonna
it's
cast
Mushroom
Without a
Man.
Trace.
Alright, so you go ahead and cast Pass Without a Trace. That is good for 10 minutes, is that right?
No, it's an
No,
hour.
it's an
Is it an
hour.
hour? Okay.
10 people.
10 people. That's why I always get that mixed up. I know 10's in there somewhere. So, okay.
So as many
So,
of the mushrooms as we can get in that as well.
as you guys begin to file down the, not single file, triple file, I guess. It's, yeah. Everybody make a stealth check.
I don't want
It's with advantage, right?
I just
is
have
it
regular
with
roll on
advantage
this.
as
That
well?
was just plus 10.
I think it's
No,
just
Plus 10.
Well, I know I have disadvantage, but it's still just it's not that plus.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Is it stealth?
Gosh,
Perfect.
just what you would expect.
10.
What do
The
you
mushroom
think?
Noisy over there.
Fucking Christ.
I got a 13, guys.
26. There we go.
23.
I got a 30.
Woohoo!
The mushrooms are pretty stealthy, as you would imagine. They don't make too much noise when they
Oscar
move.
got a mod 20 on the roll, plus 10 is 30. Eldrin
40?
got a 33 plus 10 to 43 for his stealth.
Jesus. Eldrin just vanishes.
Yeah, and as you guys kind of look around, you can't really see Eldrin,
Nice.
and he kind of pops just
Whoa!
out of pops his dark hood off. Hey guys, shh. Puts it back on, and he just.
God! I'm
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
sorry, I didn't meditate well last
You
night.
startled us.
I didn't meditate well last night.
Just let us know you're there
And
occasionally,
I
at
just
least.
ting ting ting. I guess it's more like ting ting. Still.
A light.
Yeah, and your shoulder pauldrons are really banging into your chest plate, and one of the mushrooms just kind of slips his fingers underneath there to stop it from banging so much.
We really need to. We need to really figure out some way to like silence you a little bit.
Maybe I should take my
Maybe
clothes
we
off.
can
But I don't
buy-
think that's gonna be a.
We should buy you maybe there's a quiet farmer. It's gonna change.
There might be.
I mean, I know.
You guys
but,
have not seen anything like that in any store you've been to. It's
I know
not
that-
out of the realm of possibility.
Keep
Oh,
it.
what is?
Keep an eye out.
I know they make.
Literally keep an eye out.
I know they make.
I do not
stuff
get
like
it.
Drum sets.
He only has one.
Platinum down.
That
I
is
don't know if
sad.
they work for armor.
I am sad.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry for your eye.
Yeah.
Maybe Sovereign could find you another eye. No, that probably won't work.
No, this one works better with the ladies.
Okay.
Okay.
Oscar thinks back on the women that he's.
He almost did something with Boldra. She was kind of hot. But yeah,
Mary.
you're right.
Yeah, it was Mary.
Mary's okay looking. She's like a mix between Cassandra from Dragon Age and what's the tall lady's name in Game of Thrones?
Oh,
Gwendolyn Christie.
Bren of
Yeah.
Tarth.
Yeah, somewhere between there. So she's not
Yeah, I
unattractive.
like her.
What's her name? Silver, stormtrooper from.
The same actress.
Yeah,
Same actress.
Phasma,
Oh, yeah.
Captain
Yeah,
Phasma.
the tall blonde chick.
Yeah. So
I don't remember her name.
you guys go about 30 minutes,
Yes.
and Porto will say, "We get close.
Okay.
We go left, and then right, and then right, and then left, and we come to big cavern. Shh, listen." And as you guys all kind of quiet down, you do start to hear. It would sound like small lightning bolts. Sounds like thunder.
Well,
He sounds Russian?
As soon as we're within as soon as I think we're getting close, I'm going to say
He would have told you guys are about a quarter mile away right now, so.
incinerate and cause my maul to flame up.
Okay.
Well, it's something that my helm does that I haven't used ever.
Well, this is the other thing going on.
Probably a cat. Probably Peggy, actually.
Anybody doing anything before we move forward?
I got nothing. I'm not
I don't think so.
pre-prepared, really.
Yeah, I'm not even.
Oh
More of a
no.
procrastinator.
I
I'll
want
wait
to do
until
something
Ginger's right in
before
my
we go into
face.
this cavern, but I can wait until we get that close.
What are you gonna do?
I'm casting Castilian of myself.
Okay. So, you guys walk probably around another 10 minutes, I would say, to get there, being stealthy. Your rolls from before, I'll say that. Yeah, that still lasts because Pass Without a Trace is still up.
Mm-hmm. It's an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I still got another 30 minutes.
Where's that mushroom thing we bought? That would actually come in handy.
Oh,
From the dollar store. Is that
it's
upstairs?
upstairs. It'd be in the
Can you go
kitchen,
get it?
probably, and yeah, I can go.
Yeah,
also,
there we go. I didn't even think about that. That's awesome.
Also, don't forget the shop at furnace.
I
Yes.
did.
Well,
I thought.
running.
It's still on.
Why?
The meatloaf, Nikki, the meatloaf.
Yeah, I rolled a crit on that stealth check for Eldred.
Awesome. It's only going to get higher. He'll get to double proficiency, and if he has a 20 in it, that's what? So he gets a 20, and then he's doubly proficient in something, so that's plus 12 by the time he's level 20, plus 5.
He's already at plus 13 for stealth.
So he'll get a plus 12 plus a 5, so he'll have like, he could technically get a 47. Yeah, a 47.
Jesus.
Yeah. I think you just
Shit.
disappear from time itself at that point.
This vanishes.
He becomes a cloak of invisibility.
Yeah, it's
That's-
off, so I don't know why.
Okay. Well, never mind. Hey,
Oh,
Cody.
it's the water.
It's a water heater.
It's the water.
Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind. Can't
That is
really
the
shut
one
that off.
flaw of being back here. Unless you want us to have cold showers, John.
You're a monster, John.
Yeah.
You
You're the
did.
real big, bad, evil guy, John. So as you guys get closer, you hear... Not huge lightning bolts, just more understated lightning bolts.
Just kind of like static electricity burning off kind of thing.
Jesus.
So, what is the marching order for these purposes?
Bye, Cody.
As soon as we get closer, I
Porta
won't
would have been
them-
up next to you.
I won't have them standing in front of me anymore. I would probably get somewhere near the front.
Okay.
Unless
So
I
Porta
get
will stay up
not
next to you. So we'll say for these purposes, you guys are coming in somewhere right around there. And as you kind of get into the threshold of this cavern, it's about 20 feet tall. The ceilings are in here. There's stalactites, stalagmites kind of hanging down.
Nice shot.
Sorry.
There's some pillars and whatnot. You can't really see what exactly this room has to offer from where you are.
John.
You can look out a little bit
There we
more.
go. I don't see anything, right?
You don't see anything where you are right now. So you're back there just now entering.
Where's everybody else? They just right
They're right behind you.
Yeah.
Before we go into this cavern, whoever is in front of me, I am going to let them know that I'm going to be turning invisible.
Okay. I say you could have relayed that information
Yeah.
to everybody. Yeah.
Who's the? I stop. Can I see Ladrin?
Hmm?
Can I see Ladrin?
Eldrin?
Eldrin?
Aladdin?
Ladrin is what I
Aladdin.
said.
I've never heard Aladdin.
Aladdin.
Who the hell's Aladdin?
Yeah, he's a few people behind you. You can see him. Because it would probably go you and a mushroom, and then Nyvar and a mushroom, and then I'd say Eldrin probably.
I kind of signal for him to come up.
And he.
He was only asking if he could see him because of the stealth check.
Yeah.
Do you want to take a look out there? See if you see anything.
Yeah. And he'll kind of sneak up and poke his head around, make a perception check for Eldrin.
12.
He's not got very good perception.
No, he has shit perception.
At least he's good at not being
He's
seen.
sneaky, but not observant.
That seems about right.
Lots of rocks. Can't see too much. Do you think any of them are salty?
Don't check.
Okay.
So Eldrin dies licking an electrifying rock.
Oh, Jesus.
Who's the perceptive one?
I have a plus
I got
7.
I have a plus 9.
5.
It's
I have
us.
plus
Yeah, I was
9.
gonna say
Alright,
2
I
elves
grabbed
She's-
are best.
She's up closest to you.
Yeah, Navarro's. I'm all the way in the back.
Yeah, she's the archer.
Yeah.
Just because they look similar doesn't mean they're the same person.
That's fucked up, you racist.
Yeah. And Porta will lean into you. That is racist.
I like this guy.
Yes.
So,
Yes, Ghost Dad. Yes.
I don't know what that means.
out there and see if you see anything.
Sure.
He thinks we all look alike.
I don't want to make a lot of
That is just what I heard them say. I don't know what it means.
Hey, I can cast invisibility on you.
I'm already invisible.
Well, but she said, how much is your perception though?
I don't know. I'm still gonna go up there.
Okay.
You
Well, I
can
can
just
cast.
follow me as his insurance.
Well, I can still cast invisibility on you
Okay,
if
that's
you want.
whatever.
So what are you guys doing?
Do you want invisibility?
I'd say you guys are right around the threshold
Okay,
of when you
how about
think
you
that
have
Pass
me
Without a
and-
Trace would be wearing off.
And Oscar can go up there.
Sounds good to me.
Cast that shit.
Cast it. I've never been invisible before. I've been punched by invisible things.
Okay. So since are you going to go up to where Eldrin was, or a little bit farther out?
No, I think we're gonna go farther out, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So Pass Without a Trace is probably going to end here pretty soon.
Okay.
But you two go ahead and make stealth checks with advantage as you're both invisible.
Plus the 10 or just?
Then
Yes, it's plus 10 with advantage. Where's the carpet right now, by the way? Are you guys on it, or do you have it behind
I
you?
usually just have it like on my person.
Okay.
$24.
Okay. So you guys do sneak up, get a little bit past Eldrin, kind of peer around where the rock kind of stops. And it's a pretty big cavern, in maybe about 40 to 60 feet out, maybe a little bit farther. You do see a larger mushroom, kind of sickly looking, and behind it you do see a faint glow, and then it dies. And a glow, and then it dies. Kind of a throbbing glow.
Is
behind
there
it.
a shape of it, or is just we notice the light is basically?
You see the mushroom, and it kind of is forming a silhouette whenever the light.
Oh, okay.
And it's kind of like a yellowish, almost greenish looking light.
I'm gonna keep
Um,
moving forward.
Okay.
Are you telling me this?
Nope.
What are you doing?
I don't have message or anything, so I guess.
We're also, if we cast message,
Yeah,
we'll drop.
I guess.
And I'm not saying anything because I want to keep as quiet as I
want
can.
to try to creep in just a little bit more to see if I can see where, like if I can see a serpent or something, so that I can go back and tell them. So,
Okay, how far are you going?
not all the way up to the mushroom, but just like 30 feet away from the mushroom.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
That's cute.
You guys were right there. So, where are you going?
Is that
Where
thing
do
in the
they see
middle
the
an
glow
actual
from?
thing?
The glow is coming from like back here.
Yeah, so is that thing in the middle an actual thing, or is that just free space?
That's free space.
Okay, so I would like to go to the right and like there to see if I can see behind the mushroom.
Make a stealth check first off.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Am I doing it just regular?
Go ahead and make a stealth check as well.
Is this just regular?
I will say you guys can do one more roll with Pass Without a Trace. Yeah. You have it as well if you want to cast it.
I know, but not everybody's around me now, so that would only affect me.
23.
I
23?
got 29.
And both of you can kind of see back behind this what looks like some sort of constructed tube, just kind of crudely stabbed into different parts of this mushroom, and it just, the light kind of begins to fade and it trails off.
It's just got tubes coming out.
Mm-hmm. Does not look natural. Looks to be almost futuristic in the way that it's kind of designed and made.
And as I look around, I don't see any like signs. Do I
Did
see
you guys
like
make
the
perception
lightning?
checks too?
No, you just
No.
have
Okay.
stealth.
Well, you guys can see that, but make a perception check for this.
9.
It's less.
Okay. You guys see nothing other than what I described.
Well, I guess I will go back and whisper to Gozak.
Okay.
What I
So
saw.
as you come back, what are you doing?
I'm just gonna back up a little bit and hold my position.
Alright, so this is, we'll say this is a pillar here.
Yeah, be
So
going, like right there.
Do we
There?
know that you're out there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I think so.
you guys hear,
Whisper.
make stealth checks as you try to leave again. No pass without a trace on this one.
That's still invisible.
That would
So
be,
still advantage.
19.
Oh, you know what? That 20 is actually 30. That's bad, but anyway, nonetheless. This is a 22.
22. Okay. So, Nagara, as you get back to them, what are you saying?
I found the mushroom, and there's a bunch of tubes attached to it that glowing. I forgot. Could they see him from there? Could
I don't know if I can.
Could they see
We're not in the
who?
door.
Could they see
Can
the
I see the
mushroom?
mushroom?
They would have to move and they'd have to make stealth checks.
Okay, that's why
I can't see the mushroom if she points it out.
The mushroom is about.
You guys are still around the corner. You'd have to step out.
Yeah, we'd have to step out.
The mushroom is like 100 feet that way, and it's got a bunch of tubes hooked up to it, and he looks sick. Or at least as sick as a mushroom can look.
And as this conversation is happening, make a perception check again.
I didn't see the dragon thing, serpent.
On your way, it doesn't sound good.
Jesus Christ.
So you continue to hear the sound of lightning bolts.
That's the only reason I stay out there.
Oh god.
And you think that it's just the sound of lightning bolts kind of getting a little bit louder. And from behind you,
Oh no.
Oh my god.
you feel something clamp down on your entire being.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Okay.
You rolled very well.
Hold on.
As a set of teeth
Oh shit!
snap right into you.
Oh no.
And Oscar lets out a piercing scream. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh no.
God,
That's
no.
not good.
I rolled very well on my perception check.
I was about to ask, and it's too late now. I was about to ask if I cast message, can you respond while still being invisible?
Yes.
You would have dropped invisibility on Nivara.
Message isn't a concentration spell.
No.
It isn't?
Mm-mm.
Wait, I thought you guys said that you'd have to drop it.
They would if you cast a spell. You know.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm.
Well, how did you get invisibility then? How did you get invisibility?
I cast it on her.
So then
'cause
you would have become uninvisible if he would have casted message.
No, because
No.
she would have to be the one that does the action.
You're the one that's...
Because-
How does the concentration check for you matter if he's the one that's
I'm not
casting
No, the
invisibility?
concentration check will be for me because
Yes.
I'm the one who's concentrating on her.
No,
So
what
once he casts message, her invisibility would drop.
No.
Oh,
So
no.
if you're invisible and you do an action like a spell or an attack, invisibility is dropped on you. That's what I was meaning by that.
Oh,
It's
okay.
solely defend against people being
Okay,
able to
okay,
just
that
stay
makes
invisible and hit you.
Yes.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Okay. I get you.
So, for example, Oscar is no longer invisible.
No, I'm still invisible.
Mhm.
I just scream.
Oh.
Yeah, unless he does an attack or something.
No, I thought if they were attacked, but maybe not, yeah.
No, because that one time I
Unless
was
he drops
invisible and I got my
concentration.
ass kicked.
Oh yeah. That
I was on the
probably-
ground
that
getting
might
kicked.
happen.
You probably will, have to roll for concentration.
Yeah, depends on the amount of damage.
So, yeah, let's get to that
Oscar
first.
died.
Let's do damage first.
Damage.
Oh,
Oh god.
God.
Well, that's great. That's great news.
a lot of zeros on these D10s, buddy.
Oh Jesus.
Jizz.
Mary Chrysler.
They're the
You
zero
take
ones,
32
though, right?
points of piercing damage.
Fucking
And
yikes.
poison damage? Lightning damage?
No poison damage or lightning damage.
He just chewing on him.
So,
He's just nomming.
This is
What?
too close.
did everybody get
I'm still invisible.
He's like, something over here smells good. Let me give it a
For-
try.
I got a nom here.
initiative? Let's see here. Okay, so we're going to use this one for you, Leah. What did you get?
I got 23.
Leeward.
Mod 20.
We'll use this one for Eldrin.
23.
Who has the higher dex?
I believe I do. No?
They're both
Yeah.
5 probably.
Oh shit,
Go
yeah,
ahead
they
and
are.
roll another d20.
It's a 14.
10.
That's fucking
Go
awesome.
stack.
16.
How's just instinctively going down to the bottom of the hole for you? Oscar?
14.
Nivara.
10.
Jeez.
It's really hard for me to roll as bad as I do, but for some reason initiative is always bad. I rolled a 4.
Sorry.
Shit!
Oh, wow.
Of
So-
course.
So I gave you your damage.
Okay. Do you want boss music or generic battle music? Is this a boss?
This is
Boss.
definitely a
Boss.
boss.
This is a
Right?
boss.
Are you shitting me? This is a boss.
He just did 30 points of damage to Oscar. It's a boss.
It's definitely a boss.
What?
So,
No.
Oscar, are you on the broom or are you walking?
I'm walking.
From behind you, you look up and cling to the side of the wall. You see this large serpent-like beast with massive fangs, almost draconic-like, but it has several arms and legs, and it's looking back like it's going to lunge at you again.
dragon I
pretty
have.
cool.
That's
I
my
don't know.
favorite image.
I like it.
I don't know. You have to ask him.
So,
I don't think it counts as a dragon.
as we start off the
I'm
turn,
not, it looks like
It looks like one. You gotta ask him.
I don't even remember.
Cause that you can ask that. That's not
Yeah,
bad
we're
knowledge.
gonna go ahead and
No,
place you
if it
guys
is.
on the map here. So it would have been Nivara up front, or was Ghost Tech up front? Ghost Tech.
I
up front.
was right next to Nivara.
Yeah, cause I whispered in his ear.
Yeah. Eldrin's
Let
probably
me
a
know
little
if that's too
farther out.
loud, gentlemen.
That should be okay.
I don't think
It's
Eldrin
hard for
came
me to
back.
tell
He
because
might.
it's always right by me. So
That's fine.
All right.
is
Well,
it?
that's great.
If her, I have a question for Selena. If her favorite
Well, I'm just
enemy. Okay, go.
Since I'm
Once we
next
get to your
anyway.
turn,
Yeah.
we can discuss.
Cool.
So, Rob, Oscar,
Yeah,
it will be try to bite you again with a 28.
that hits.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
You take 12 points of damage there. I rolled bad.
It's still a lot of damage though.
14 to hit.
That misses.
Rolled very bad on that one. Okay. And then with its second attack, it'll kind of wrap its. Oh, that's right. That was in with. I missed anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna roll this one at disadvantage. Keep me honest on this. It will attempt to wrap its body around you. 18.
That hits.
Okay, so it wraps its body around you, and you do take 12 points of bludgeoning damage as you begin to get squeezed,
It's like 50 fucking points of damage and we have
and
And he's.
you also take 6 points of slashing damage as its kind of scaly exterior hide begins to poke into you. I also need you to make a grapple check, so you can do dexterity or acrobatics or athletics, and you have advantage on those because you're the small.
survival and intelligence
Oh,
check advantage. And I can speak their language. That's pretty much
Yeah,
it.
you get it right next to you.
Stupid. Nothing good
If he
about
starts
it.
talking, we can be like, fuck you
That's
guys.
a 22.
Why are you doing this?
22. You're able to slip right out as he can't quite seem to find your invisible form.
I'm just badass.
So.
It definitely looks like great. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That will bring us to Leah.
Okay.
Oh, I took a fuckload of
The
damage.
serpent, is that considered a dragon? No.
Make a perception check. Well, first you would need to move to see. No, I guess it made itself aware. Yeah, you can see it. You can see
Okay,
it.
Perception, oh god, what is that?
What is your
Plus 9.
Yeah.
So that's 27.
27.
It's draconic in form. You're not sure if it's a dragon or not. It does.
It doesn't really matter if it is, all I do is I get intelligence or advantage on wisdom and...
Things.
Or
You get advantage if you want to
intelligence
try to fuck it.
and- Yeah. I guess.
What?
You a bard?
I'm not, but I'm not gonna do that either. Jesus. Okay.
There's gotta be some limit to it.
Is this how
Okay,
a bone
I'm
works,
gonna...
Half
Come-
dragon.
Where's the
Dragon
laser?
Ball.
Oh, there it is.
Dragonborn.
So where do I gotta come out at? Right here? This area?
Yeah.
Okay, can I do that?
You are
Alright.
assuming the gender of the dragon.
So you 15 feet that way.
Okay, can I definitely see this now?
Dragon's
Uh-huh.
legs.
Yep, and you can see it snapping at something. You don't know what it
True
is.
dragons, they actually have.
I'm going to go ahead and take
Yes, they can
shots
turn
at
into
I think it's up
people.
to DM.
some
You can turn into
arrows.
people and have sex.
Well,
I know.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna go ahead and try
But I don't
to
know
shoot
what it
it
is.
with the...
Go ahead and roll.
Oh, Jesus.
I think there are melee.
That is 15 for that first
I
one.
never mind group.
15 is you fire just
Like-
ding, straight off of its
Okay.
thick, scaly
I'm
hide.
gonna try one more time.
This isn't a dragon.
17?
17 barely hits.
Yay!
As you're able to find purchase right in between one of its softer parts of its scales. Let's go with that wording. Why not?
13 damage, and then for my bonus action, I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay, so you cast Hunter's Mark at
I should have
it.
done before that, but I didn't. Again, I always mess up and forget to do that. But I'll just take what I can get.
Okay, Laura Bailey.
Hey,
Hunter's mark.
forgot. She always forgot to do it too.
What did you get for your initiative?
I got
21?
a mod 20.
Okay. So, that'll bring us to Eldrin.
Eldrin's gonna run out because he heard Oscar scream.
So, you can 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Where does he want to go? He's got 5 more feet of movement.
Let's go one more to the left there.
Here?
Oh, other direction. My left, sorry.
Can't see it.
How can somebody have more than one left?
Can you see it from there?
Oh, if he has 2 left arms?
Yeah. If Leah can see it, he can see it.
Yeah, he's kind of perched up onto this pillar here. You can see him.
He's gonna pull out a short bow and.
Can Eldrin see in the dark?
Oh.
No.
Oh, he doesn't have. Yeah, he doesn't have dark vision.
So he'd have disadvantage on the shot.
Mm-hmm. He can kind of make out where it is because Ghost Axe helmet is glowing just a little tiny bit.
Once I get out there, shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
16
Go
doesn't
stack.
hit, does
Throw
it?
your helmet out there.
16 does not hit.
No.
That's all he can really do.
It protects my head.
Leeward.
Okay. I was going to ask your ruling on this. I'm going to run out regardless, but I was going to use a healing word at 4th level. Can I still do a cantrip on top of that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to make sure before
Yeah.
I did that. Okay. I'm going to run out because I hear Oscar screaming bloody murder.
Oh, yeah.
And
Super
and I'll see that he's being strangled by this thing or squished by this thing.
No, stop my invisibility, right?
No.
Oh.
No, because
You can't
none of
see me.
these. Well,
Because
none of these,
since he's not the one that's invisible, it doesn't.
yeah, because I'm still concentrating on you. You're still
Okay.
invisible.
As
long as I
I
don't
get
do
what you
any
guys were saying.
concentration-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just want to have that first hit.
I
As
thought
long
you were
as-
saying invisibility was
Gonna
concentration that immediately dropped if he did anything, but it's
Yeah.
only if it's on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I don't switch up to another concentration spell, you're fine.
Okay.
Or if I get hit.
So,
Where's the laser?
One, two, three,
Can I make it out?
5.
I don't have to be next to him. I just need to be able to.
So you're right there, so you can go. You can
I
do
just need to be
5,
able to
10,
see him.
15, 20,
You can't see
25, 30, and he's invisible.
Oh,
Well, hold on. Let me read the word.
Did you make your concentration check for all that damage?
Yeah, he did.
Each one?
Yeah,
Wow, nice.
he did.
High constitution there, buddy.
Shit.
well,
All right.
Would you could hold that for if he becomes visible.
He's gonna be
Yeah.
invisible here shortly.
Yeah, because it's a creature of your choice that you can see within range. Well, I can't see him. All right, never
Yeah.
mind. Let's screw that idea.
You could hold it then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. Well, crap. No, I can't because that would be my action to hold. Crap. Never mind. That screws up my plans. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do the other thing I was gonna do. All right. Where's the D6? Because I got a list of insults that I made. Not a very long list, but I need to add
you
more.
came prepared to.
Maybe I'll do that.
Alright, 3.
You
Oh,
know,
alright.
I don't want to sand it. And I'm gonna take a pair of tweezers and get
Okay.
these out of there.
So I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on this thing. And as my Vicious Mockery, I will say, I hope your mother died while giving birth so she didn't have to see your ugly face.
God
Okay.
damn.
Does he need to make a roll for that?
Yes, that's a wisdom save. DC 18.
Fails.
Alright, he takes.
I'm really glad I rolled a 4 on my mask this morning.
4 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on the next attack roll.
Bonus spell.
It makes it toward the end of this next
Let's
turn.
leave that
Okay.
on my chart. Hold on.
Anything else?
Uh,
You're holding healing word?
well, it's I already done the act. Can I hold a bonus action?
No, you can't. Unless you're going to use that as your whole action.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's fine.
So, then we'll get to the lair action. You guys, here, in a lightning bolt, will strike right there. So I need you 3 So go stack.
Son of a bitch.
Leah and Nivara to go ahead and make dexterity saving throws.
Well, let's... 26.
26.
Oh, +3 if you're next to me.
14.
29 then.
How much was it?
Plus 3 if you're
So
next to me.
17, sorry.
Hey, I got a 22.
Okay, so all of you guys are able to get out of the way. You actually take no damage as a bolt of light and just kind of coalesces in this kind of air.
Jesus!
And as you guys kind of step inside of here,
Oh,
you
you
notice
can
that it's just kind of a weird, like, magnetic feeling. You're not really sure. Like, your armor kind of feels a little bit weird, and along with any metal weapons that you guys have.
Okay.
Just a very strange environment. So,
I feel queasy.
and we'll get to go stack. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to, can I see the creature from where I'm at?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, sorry.
Alright, well then I'm gonna start moving closer until I
Right there,
can.
move him. Yeah, you can see him right there.
So that's what, 10 feet I just used?
Yeah.
So I got 15 more feet.
Uh-huh.
Can I see
He's kinda climbing up on the wall, too.
Oscar's invisible still, right?
Oscar's invisible.
Okay. I will, gosh.
Let this be a lesson, Leo word, to what happens if you're invisible.
Then again, it's squished by a serpent.
Some more.
Yeah.
I will Hunter's Mark it,
And you know what's really shitty?
All right.
I don't think I got
and
well,
I have my tokens too.
You do?
So
Okay,
yeah,
that's what I was about to
and
ask you.
that's-
If
I don't
people
remember
want.
what that does.
And then I'll charge
Winters
up
That's
to
a
the
re-
bastard.
that's a reaction.
they?
They're the orangish red ones.
Yeah.
These
So
ones?
if he does hit
Absorb
you,
it,
you can
and then I
just
can
kinda
I think they're the ones you just had in your
Yeah, you can
hand,
do
but they
that.
might
If
not
you
be.
get hit, that'd be a good idea.
Yep.
Since it's a reaction.
And if anybody's concentrating, one of those
Yes,
light
it's
blue
less-
ones is
it-
concentration.
Basically, I would take less damage, and
Oh,
the next
yeah,
turn
I'm
I would use it.
concentrating, and so is.
These ones?
Don't worry
I
about
think
it.
they're at the
Yeah, but
top.
hitting him back with
The light blue
electric
at the
stuff
top.
is work.
The light blue at the top. Your top, not my
Exhaustion.
top.
This one.
Yeah, I think it's that one.
So who's all concentrating Leeward?
Oscar is,
you're
but don't
worried.
worry about it.
Just, yeah.
I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
I mean, I guess it'll work.
I'm gonna put him on there, that'll be easier than on your characters.
Okay. And then
Nobody else concentrate on anything, I only have one more.
No, it's not. Is it?
Well, there's
Yeah, Hunter's
Oh,
Mark
yeah.
is concentration.
Shit, then yeah, that's me too, I guess.
Damn it!
I'm sorry.
You're fired.
You're fired. Then I will, charge this bastard and hit him with stuff.
And
sorry,
he's
we
kind
don't
of
like
clinging
this.
to the wall, but yeah, you can totally get him.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's kind of on the wall.
Oh,
Get involved.
good advantage.
See?
So that's
They
a
don't. They run off. They're like, nope.
I ran out of magnets for them.
an 18 to hit.
18?
Does 18 hit?
18 will hit.
Okay, and the other one's a 26.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's 2d6 plus I'll use 2 second level smites
Do it.
to use on both attacks, obviously. And then I'll use so my maul has a D4 of fire.
Mhm.
And the incinerate, or the word that you cast your weapon into fire, brings it up to a D6. Do I just replace the D4 with the D6 then? I think that would make the most sense to me.
Yeah.
Okay. And then there's a D6 for Hunter's Mark. And it's what? 2d8 for first level, and then 1 extra d8 for every level after that.
Get your calculator ready.
Oh,
I think that's everything for the first attack.
all these.
Is Peggy still down here?
I think
No,
this will
she's
be the
upstairs.
same for the second attack.
There's a cat.
I don't think I'm forgetting any dice.
Could you fill up my cup with some of that apple cider upstairs?
Yes.
Wherever my cup is.
Alright. First attack is...
If you're going upstairs, if not, don't
No, I
worry.
wasn't going to. I can.
I don't care.
Me too. My turn's not quite there yet.
Do you need this
Could you?
separated at all?
Yeah. Do you just
What
want me
kind
to
of
bring that
damage
down?
are you doing?
Radiant,
bring that
bludgeoning,
Yeah.
and fire.
Just bring it down. Just bring it
Okay.
down.
Radiant, bludgeoning, and fire.
No.
Okay. 4, 8,
Oh, boy.
18, 18,
Leeward might be the only one that.
23, 27.
What? Nothing.
32 points of damage with the first hit.
32.
Nice.
Hawkman says intelligence was my dump stat. That's why it's not. It's the number that comes after 3.
And then 9, 12, 20, 25, 30 points of damage with the second attack.
Nice. So you just come up to it and the fire's kind of sparking, divine energy. It is not happy. It is not happy at you. How many points of damage was the second one?
30, so 62 total for both.
60 total for both?
62 total for both.
Okay.
There's apple cider here.
And that is my turn.
Oh, I would love some.
And there's 2 things of whiskey because I bought one the other
No,
day too.
they're not.
There's some salted caramel there.
Yes.
No, he meant like you whisk it. It's just egg batter and water.
Yeah, you have to whisk it a bit. Yeah,
It's
it
another term
tends
for
to
skiing.
coagulate.
Skiing.
You know, so you have to kind of loosen it up. Hawkins says hashtag shamelessly stealing from better people. Assuming he's a rogue.
Alright.
Yes.
So go stack. You fucked him up.
Good.
Or her up. You don't know. Oscar. What are you doing?
Oscar's gonna yell out,
That really hurt.
I'm gonna do something I don't like to do, and then my body's gonna start to scream as I use my form of dread.
Oh, there we go.
Here we go.
Here we go again.
And then
Oh, Shadow Man. That's great. I used one of those
Shadow
tonight.
Man.
That's why when I saw that, I was like, hey!
God.
Wait a minute.
Burn him with fire.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Hey guys, big fat floaty.
Do it.
Woo.
And then I'm gonna burn an auto crit on this as well.
Boom goes
Gotta do
dynamite.
flop. There you go.
I will reach out and auto crit with a vampiric touch on him.
Jesus.
Do I need to roll anything?
Nope.
Can I?
I mean, you can roll, but
Oh man.
Oh,
One.
I know.
I still want to get one of those massive D20s.
I want to
Like
make
that
a.
freaking big.
I want to make a big one out of concrete and have it be like a piece of yard art or something. I think that'd be
Dude,
cool.
It's like a massive D20 like beach ball.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
They have 7 points of necrotic
Like full
damage.
fire you.
Just die.
It is not happy.
Got a
Well,
giant dice tray
Maybe I'll push
floating.
it, maybe I won't.
Throw it in.
Oh wait,
I don't need to.
you could just use one of those inflatable rectangle tools.
All right,
yes.
Navara.
Throw it
Well, I'm
in
not
there.
done.
Yes, you are.
He said, hold up, wait a minute.
Hold up.
It also needs to make a saving throw.
What kind of saving throw?
I believe it's a wisdom save.
Roll a dexterity saving throw on a cannonball.
17.
That'll pass.
Roll a saving throw on a cannonball.
Okay.
Are you doing anything with the carpet before you turn and think about that?
What would it require to just
I'd say you could have had the carpet following along with you.
Ring the ram as an
to
answer.
just tell it to stay there?
Do you just gonna tell the carpet to stay there?
Well, I don't know. Usually I assume I have it rolled on me, but I guess if it
It
was
can be
falling,
wherever.
I'll just say go back behind the mushrooms. But is that like an action?
No.
Okay, go back behind the mushrooms, carpet.
Yeah, that'll be it for me.
'Kay.
I was deciding if I was going to run away or not.
Navara.
Go back behind the mushrooms, carpet.
Okay, so in the carpet mini that I have, not being used, we'll go back behind the mushrooms.
That vampiric
Okay,
touch heals me
I'm
up some
still
too, so.
invisible at the moment, so I would like to move up by Ghost Stack to start punching the thing. I have like 45. Oh no, I have 50 movement, so hopefully I made it.
Mhm.
Okay, and then I'm just I am gonna go ahead and start punching it, so that will not be me being invisible anymore. Yeah. I don't know if the first hit, does the first hit get advantage as you're coming out of invisibility? Okay, that's fine.
I think it kind of depends.
I feel like I don't know.
I think it's up to
I'll
the
let you do
DM on
advantage,
something
right?
like that.
I mean,
For something
because
like
you
that.
can make an attack from invisibility as a rogue and you get advantage because you're hidden, but
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the
because I
same.
probably.
But whatever.
Okay, so I think it depends on the
That
situation and
is
the
an
DM.
18.
That'll barely hit.
The first one with fire fist. So let's see what that comes up
20
to.
tank traps.
I do want one of those bigger D20s though, like the one you have.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got this one.
That's 9 points of damage to Witcher Fire.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna try to hit it again.
How many points of damage did you do?
9.
it's
2 of them are fire.
Okay. What else are you
I'm
doing?
gonna try to do. I'm gonna punch him again.
Okay.
That is 23 to hit
Mm-hmm.
with the ice hand. That's 11 points to Witcher Ice. And then I'm gonna use a key point.
That's so slick.
What
is on this? That's what
to
like little keys.
make
Like-
2 more unarmed
They
strikes.
look like little keys.
Do it.
To do my Fury Blood.
You got badass dice.
That's pretty slick.
26.
Yeah, I was like,
To hit?
pick it up.
Yep.
Mhm.
So that's
You have to make sure you're not grabbing it by the
9 points damage again
Yeah,
with
grab it.
fire.
Sounds like some Zelda music.
Kinda.
It gets
Spirit
that's
Temple
26
or
again.
This is the
Sound like Castlevania
same music
music.
that was playing during the horror stream, probably.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Spooks.
You can change the song to something more intense rather
It's
than
about right.
church music.
There you go.
Okay.
This is
There
more
it is.
like the wedding they got.
This is like one of the final fight themes from Final Fantasy VIII, which has
There.
like,
Damage.
Final
Final Fantasy Club meets after D&D, remember?
11.
Yeah.
Okay.
11.
11.
2 of those are ice.
Soundtrack.
And then it says when you hit a creature with flurry of blows, attack you can inflict an additional
That'll happen.
effect.
Oh, I
But
know.
of course, it doesn't have.
That's the Trevor's track record for
So
dying.
okay, so
Let's get you an actual character sheet so you can stop.
well, but that's what I was wondering. It's one of these effects down here, but I'm not gonna worry about it.
Because that wording is not on the D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
yes, that's right.
It's different wording.
No, I'm not gonna try to stunning strike because it never works.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anything else?
No.
Okay. As we get to this, you'll see him begin to shift,
Oh boy.
and he will kind of go up on top of this cavern. So he's about 20 feet up. You guys all do get opportunity attacks in if you want it. Being you, and you.
Mm-hmm.
Take them if you got them.
Opportunity attack.
That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
22.
22 will hit.
Question for the DM. So, Vampiric Touch basically does a shadow wreath around my hand.
Mm-hmm.
Would my opportunity attack be that Vampiric Touch? Since it's a concentration?
Is it a spell? I think you have to have a spell to... Is it a spell melee attack?
Yes.
Yeah, well, if you're casting a spell, I think you have to have a feat
I'd
for
already
that.
cast it though, is the thing.
Yeah, so since it's a melee spell attack, you're fine.
Can you use smite on reactions? I
Yes.
don't
Yeah.
remember.
Fucking
That's one of the reasons why
do it.
paladins are OP.
You have
That's
2
one
OP.
damage.
No more smites. You're out of the game.
Done.
18 to hit.
18 will hit.
Yay.
So you're doing the
So I had a
rules.
crit. And that's just the one punch.
You only get
That
one
is
attack.
that is almost max damage. That was a 26 points of damage.
Okay.
That was,
Very nice. Very nice.
How much do you do, Ghost Stack?
A lot. 46
Okay.
points of damage without. I rolled a lot of high numbers on those dice.
even when I crit, I can't do as much damage as you can do?
15 points of damage.
You can also attack like 4 times.
That's true.
Well, I
the point
used
is-
the
look,
second
the
level.
point
How much-
is that
how
you
much?
do
22?
damage.
15?
That-
Okay.
So I'm out of second
I
level.
So-
do damage over time.
He's looking pretty hurt. You will kind of climb on the ceiling
One of these
and come
days,
over this
when I get level
way.
4 spell slots, I might haste you.
That'd be
Let's
pretty
do
baller.
Because I don't want to use my 2 third level spell slots for that.
He'll come over
Just
this
in
way.
case.
Uh-huh.
Unless I have to.
And at first it looks like he's running away,
Oh,
but then it turns around and kind of looks at
Oh,
you.
here we go.
There it goes.
Glad I have evasion, y'all.
And it almost seems like it was getting out of the way. As
Oh,
another
what the
comes around the corner right there,
Oh,
You've
shit.
got to be shitting me.
and it will use its lightning breath.
Here it goes.
Oh, for the love of Christ.
It's my
It's a-
fucking carpet.
I knew I should have
save
used
day.
protection from energy.
I officially want to die.
Reaction.
Yes,
Reaction.
yes, yes. I
Reaction.
want to do that.
And it's
I want
a
to do that
10
now.
foot. I'm trying to think. Uh huh.
10 foot
Oh,
wide,
well,
right?
you know,
10 foot
guys,
wide.
okay.
Oh, sweet Christ.
So it can
There
goes
hurt
the
like
mushrooms.
The carpet is what I'm worried about.
Oh,
That
shit.
we
that.
lost.
Oh yeah, you can get all of you guys.
Oh, God. Okay.
Makes
and
sense.
just about every mushroom, except for these two in the end.
You
Oh,
know
is the
what?
carpet safe?
Every make a dexterity
Because the
saving
carpet's
throw.
behind all
It's
the
okay
mushrooms.
because
It's
it's
a
not
line,
fire
it goes straight
damage.
through.
Just be thankful.
No, it's a brown carpet. That's how I lost it. I'm
If
sorry.
you're within 10 feet of me, you get +3.
Okay.
I don't
Question.
think I'm in.
I
Question
have
for
it.
DM.
Hold on.
Hey, I rolled good on this one too.
Is it a dexterity again?
Dexterity, what's the question?
Hold on a second. So can I use my I have like a reaction spell. Can I do that?
What's
No.
the reaction spell?
It's absorb elements. So like
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like I absorb
Yeah.
the. I've
That's-
never used it before. So
Yeah,
No
it's like,
one
Yeah,
has
that's
ever
fine.
used it before.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So what did everybody get
Oh,
for
yeah, I've
dexterity
never used it
saving
with
throws?
Do you use it?
I
it doesn't
got
trigger any
25.
25?
I don't take any.
Yeah, it's a spell that I always grab. I'm like, this would be really cool to use if I.
31.
Assuming that's a
Oh,
save.
31?
It's saved my ass more than once.
17.
Eldrin?
Shit.
Go stack.
21.
On 20.
Oh
20.
shit, he has a fucking +9 to his dex save.
Well, he is a rogue.
Okay.
Yeah,
he
actually,
got
that would
Yeah,
actually
mine's
be a
+9
28
too.
because of
He
those
got a
stacks.
12. Which still isn't great, but.
Okay,
it's
so
better.
anybody that got lower than a 19,
No, 19.
you will
Is it everybody?
take.
Oh, I got him on
I got
Okay,
a
good.
28, and if I pass,
Gonna
I
say.
take no damage.
Okay, good, good, good.
Because
Almost
I have
everybody
evasion.
got it, I'm pretty sure.
Because monks are
I don't know, am I
assholes.
within 10 feet of ghost stack?
Yes.
Okay, that would have made it 23.
But the carpet is probably dead.
Shit.
You don't know how magical properties
The poor
affect other
mushrooms are gonna
magical
die.
properties.
They didn't even get a chance.
They'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
No,
Let's-
they'll-
I
they
said
re-
they weren't, too weak.
Oh.
They come back to life.
Yeah, they'd be reborn.
They'll be tiny. Oh, sorry, Marina.
Those tiny mushrooms.
How
They'll
dare
just
you.
grow on the serpent and just slowly devour it.
Now I gotta try to. Ah, there we go. Hold on. You gotta
Marina,
flatten her legs a
what
little
if we
bit.
just put Marina like right
Can
here?
you still see her?
Yeah.
Still see her?
You
Oh,
all
yeah.
take
And then
39 points of lightning damage, halved to 19 if you passed.
So 19 if you passed.
4 9.
Eldrin actually takes 19
So
because
why do you
of.
Uncanny dodge.
Because it says lessening.
Oh,
Evasion.
you have to take another.
Okay, so.
He didn't pass.
It doesn't tell me how much though.
What now?
It says that it captures some of the incoming energy and lessens its effect on you. So do I still
Yes.
take 19?
So you half
You,
it
you
again.
have, yeah.
half it
you
again,
have
so
it,
it
yeah.
would be what?
Half of 19, so half of 18,
9.
so 9.
9. Okay.
Yeah, like I said,
can't
absorb
do
elements
math
has
today.
saved my ass more than once. It's a great spell.
I take no damage, and I'm glad. Because, like I said, monks are kind of assholes.
So I'm just like, it's gonna hurt, but it's gonna go right back.
But
The
it's,
key with that is I have to pass. Otherwise I take
yeah,
half
no,
of
it's,
it.
it's one
So-
of the best
Thank God.
spells.
It will continue its movement, come right up to you, Oscar, and it will attempt to bite you
The real question is, can you use
using
absorb
one of
elements
its
to
legendary
build that
actions that
shock
will
and deal
attempt to bite
electric
you.
damage?
Yeah, you basic.
No, I mean like rub your feet on the carpet with socks on.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, the carpet is the carpet still alive? I can go rub my feet on it real quick.
You don't know.
I mean, because technically you're just absorbing energy, right? Can you absorb
17 to hit.
To deal some...
Thanks for the vote of confidence, Cody. What do you say? Eat them, eat them, eat them, eat them.
You take 14 points of slashing damage as its teeth bite into you, and
Doesn't actually have good.
you do take 2 points of lightning damage.
I'm gonna keep going after that fucking guy. If you give it a one, it'll be fine.
What else is it gonna do?
Heal us.
I was gonna say the one that's up in the air has disadvantage on
I was
attacks.
gonna say electric therapy.
Yeah. So, that's what it's going to do with that. We get to Leah.
And now no longer has.
I'm
disadvantage.
gonna.
Concentration checks if you got hit with lightning.
Oh shit,
Oh.
yeah, that's right.
Well,
You
you're
don't have to
already,
worry
yeah,
about
mine is, yeah. it's already
He's
gone.
not. Bjorn's not concentrating on.
What do you have to get?
I succeeded.
I passed.
Oh, I
Wait,
am.
You
had
have
get over
to.
the
You
check?
have to just get above 10.
Okay, yeah, I did. I got above 10. Okay, cool. I'm
I'm
going to. There it is. I'm gonna move like on the other side, right? I don't know who that is. Is that Eldrin right there? Who's this? Okay, I'm gonna move on the other side of him. Like right in the square next to him. And I'm going to take 2 shots.
there or
at,
there?
the back one. Sorry. And then I'm gonna take 2 shots at the one up in the air.
Okay.
Sneakers. That is 22 on that first
It'll hit.
attack.
Do you
So
need
I
pencils? I have an entire
No, I
box of them
haven't.
over
I
here.
just wondered
Okay.
which pencil that was.
4, 7.
I haven't heard this one in a long time.
So 22 damage on that first.
Okay.
Yeah. And then for my second shot, I got a 23 to hit.
Uh-huh.
And I got 9 damage
Okay.
on that second.
How do you want to kill it?
Oh my god, yay!
You can't be that surprised. You guys pumped like
can I shoot? Okay, one shot.
190 points of damage
Okay.
in one turn.
I know, but I get to be the one that takes it out. Okay, so that's important. I've never done that before for anything I've done. Okay, so the first shot, can I shoot it in his eye and then get the second shot in his other eye?
Uh-huh.
Maybe?
So with your first shot, you see a yellow beady eye with a red pupil look at you, and it kind of howls off in pain and just looks right at you. You see lightning begin to coalesce in its mouth as if it's charging to blast right at you, and hits him right in the other eye, and he kind of slumps over and falls to the ground dead.
Yay!
And for my bonus action, can I move my hunter's mark to the other guy? Since I can see him?
Mhm.
Yes, that'll be it for me. I feel good about this. Well, there we go. That's one down.
I can't do that.
Oh,
Yes.
that's the other one.
Anything else?
Nope, that's pretty much
Eldrin.
He's gonna run up
Oh,
to the one that's still there
He's gonna run up to it.
Yep.
Get right next to it, eh?
and
Punch you in the face.
slash at it with his rapier.
Nobody's next to it, right?
Oscar is.
Shadow Boy is.
Yeah. There's a few people.
I can't see him.
Fucker. I'm gonna reroll that.
You do what you gotta do.
I have to make these harder so you guys keep getting donations for sick children.
Oh yeah, that one will hit. That's 18 plus 9. Or 18 plus 10. 8 is 20 to hit.
Big D6.
This thing is
We're all
so
fucking Jesus for that.
I got 2 right there. I've got a bunch over here.
Well, I have them. I just don't know where I set them at. I only know where
Well, it's
From
good.
John's
almost-
favorite game.
Harrison.
What?
No, it's on you now. You can do it.
Yeah, you can keep dancing.
Find the mouse cursor. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Freaking
You are on deck, so be
favorite
ready.
game.
You're on deck, so be ready.
Alright.
After the lair action, of course.
Love you too, Cody.
22 points of damage.
Okay.
And then he will swing back through with his blink dagger. Doing 1 point of damage.
Woo!
Eh, damage is damage.
Again, damage is damage here.
It's very true.
Anything to help.
Better than a miss.
So we get to the lair action. Let's see what's going to happen. Ooh, that's a good one. So,
Is it though?
just the strange feeling in here, the electricity, almost kind of a magnetized feeling.
Oh shit.
Who's wearing metal armor?
I don't know.
Go stack. You all of a sudden feel your feet kicked out from underneath you as you begin to levitate, as this magnetic force here is pushing you 5 feet up into the air. Your movement is currently 0 unless you have a fly speed. And anybody who makes an attack using any metal weapons has disadvantage on the attack roll for the rest of the turn.
13, you just slowly...
And that will get to Leeward.
Yeah, that's me too.
Alright,
Never been so glad to be the monk. This is great.
You're not the only one that doesn't
I
use
know.
metal
yeah, I do use metal.
You've got
I
a
don't have-
like wooden club, I think,
Yeah.
right?
You have a great cloak.
Yeah.
And,
Right now he's a shadowy creature.
So, since this is the first time I've seen Oscar in his form, is there any
We've
way?
talked about it though.
You've talked
Yeah,
about
but-
it before.
Okay. Well, the question I was going to ask was, is it possible for me to tell how hurt he is in that form? I've never seen him in that form before.
Make a perception check
He
with
did yell out,
disadvantage.
that really hurt.
He did yell out that really hurt. I will say that. So.
Okay.
I did make it well known that
And
this
he
hurt. This is why I did this.
Mhm.
Okay. Perception, that'd be a 22.
Yeah, he, from what you can tell, looks kind of hurt, and that going along with that really hurt.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before, because
That is literally the only reason he transformed, because he got
Okay.
fucked.
I
Yeah.
just wanted to. Am I? Let's see. There's some button.
Spell that?
Okay.
No?
1, 2.
This?
The energy is absorbed. Or
Oh, you already did.
I skipped over the mushrooms.
That's what helped.
I asked
you want
you
to do
that.
I know, and I said they were at the bottom, but then I forgot
Well, do
because
you
there were
want
like
to-
1,000 turns.
Do you want to do them now?
No, we'll do them after your turn.
Okay.
We're going to
You
put
can just
this.
say-
I
And
even
throwing
said it.
rocks
I was
horribly
like,
and
you
missing.
said, oh, well, you know. They were just so
You should.
shocked.
You told me like somewhere around here. And by the time we got
But
to
then
that,
that's
I
when you
forgot.
remembered again.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just saying, I tried.
Well, no, I looked down and I was like, why do I have 5 different health like, numbers? It's like, oh yeah, mushrooms.
Alright.
So-
I'm going to do what I was going to do earlier.
I've never
Wait,
forgot a
cast-
turn of anything before.
Alright, casting over to
First
First level
fourth level.
First level ever.
How much dedicated wham does it have, John?
Okay.
First.
Me
So
first.
16 points of healing damage to Oscar.
Alright, Oscar. Anything else?
I
And
know.
I'm going to viciously mock him again. Or mock, well, never mind, it's a different person. I'm going to viciously mock that guy.
Arrows and wood and metal on the
A
ends.
save of 18.
I guess so, yeah.
Let me pull up my thing of things.
Thing of things.
I mean,
Roll a
you could try
d6 and kick
I
with
mean, I do get a
Mm,
plus
got a
11,
17
so
for its
maybe
wisdom
I
save,
don't
so-
know. This will still be.
His whiz was an 18.
As long as you can get at least,
Wait,
like,
do you save?
what,
No.
a 7?
Oh, okay. I'm going to viciously mock him and say, well, your mom's vagina was good for one thing, and it wasn't you.
Too, so.
Jesus Christ.
Do you feel like this would be appropriate
For
for
not a dragon
like,
creature.
Yeah,
Burn.
like the dragon
Oh, I've
just
got.
like,
I've got some
I don't know why
How much
I'm
damage?
offended.
Yeah, I need to do
I don't know why I'm
Our
offended.
dragons hatched from eggs.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Technically, vicious mockery doesn't have to make sense.
But they'd still have to.
It'll convert.
They'd still
it'll
have to
translate.
copulate, I think.
Yeah, well.
They'd still copulate.
It is 5 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next turn.
Whatever its form
Next
of
attack,
reproduction is,
next
it's like,
attack,
what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, the absorb elements is only good for one hit, so I got him with that first one pretty good.
So, before we get to your turn, Go Stack, it will...
So making diamonds, probably? Isn't that what dragons do with
Yeah.
their body parts when they're not using them? They just
Yeah, it'll
crush
use
diamonds?
another legendary action. It'll go ahead and take a snap at you again.
Ugh.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Who's it snapping at?
Shadow
Does-
Boy.
It does have advantage on the attack.
Okay. Hey, good for you, Leo. Natural 1.
Whoa.
30.
It really did.
So
look
that's
that
a
vagina
45 to
crack.
hit. Okay. Okay. And it will be mad, so it'll use its last legendary action to make another attack. 19.
That hits. I don't know why it's mad at me.
Is the sound working?
Oh, it's because I switched cameras and I got to scroll down for it.
Oh, okay.
It's because it has
Okay, I see.
all these
I
other
see.
things that it's trying to pull audio from, and I muted them.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure because I was like, uh oh.
You take 29 points of slashing damage, and then you also take 8 points of lightning damage.
Fuck!
Okay.
Sorry.
So you
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
drop your
Tensions are
arm.
high.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, what was? Never mind. It wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Son of a
Yeah, it wouldn't
tit.
matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could use cutting words, but it wouldn't have been high enough.
So, are you going to join Leeward Skull up here on my shelf?
Is that what that is?
Yeah,
Hope not.
Did you put a
Leeward
plaque on
skull?
it?
I did.
Okay, that's what I wondered.
Are you for real?
Yeah, pass
I
it
noticed
around.
that plaque,
Oh, that's
and I
awesome.
wondered what that was.
Are you shitting me?
I'm gonna get one of those every time I kill one of you guys.
I'll roast for an 11:27.
Oh my god, that's
Winter
awesome.
Wolf.
So if I die again, are you just gonna keep adding plates to this?
Yeah, I'll have a skull for each of you guys. Don't worry.
You're gonna have to get another
It's
skull
like
for
it's
this
like
thing.
how in football, you know, they get a sticker on their helmet if they have a good game. It's like that, but
whoever
really bad.
dies.
It's whoever dies.
Mm.
Could
So
be,
it's
could be
Leeward.
I don't know started this tonight. We don't know.
That's
So we
fucking
may have.
awesome.
So-
I even wrote what killed him.
Go
That's
stack.
fucking
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that plaque was only like $2
me
on Etsy, by the
hovering in the
way.
air, unable to move, I'm going to grab,
It even has what killed
A ruby.
him. I love it. It's fucking
throw it
awesome.
behind.
Okay, awesome. Where are you throwing it?
Fire. Just behind it.
Go ahead and make a ranged attack to see
Take the fire.
How well
I
you
mean-
throw.
to see how well you
Yes,
throw it.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Add my. What do you want me to add?
You can do strength. It's athletics, I guess.
Plus efficiency or no?
Sure.
Okay.
I don't want to be too mean.
Okay.
And this is wall of fire, which is a straight line, right?
Yeah. 13.
Yeah, I'd say you can get it there. And which way do you want the line to go?
The heat's not gonna hit the mushroom. I know that. But it'll go like
This way?
behind, like directly behind him,
Right there?
like covering like his whole
Cutting his
butt.
tail.
There you go. And then across. Kind of at an angle so it doesn't run into the mushroom.
You can do it like
Yeah.
you can do it like that.
Yeah.
How much damage does he take from that? Is it a save that he makes?
It is a. I think it's a dex save. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's a dex save.
What's the save?
18.
18. So he will fail, but he will use a legendary resistance to pass.
Okay.
He burned through one of them.
Nine points of fire damage. That's already halved.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Oscar. Death saving throw. Nobody look.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Nagara.
Oh wait, you got someone with copies.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's my action. I still have a bonus action.
God.
Oh.
Is he still in this form?
Um,
Okay,
No,
drop.
he dropped
Okay.
it.
Dropped.
Don't really have anything. I guess I can use as a bonus action. It's worth doing. Nope. Can I try to like swim in his direction through the air?
There's nothing for you to push on.
Okay.
Yeah, you can try to grab Nagara, I guess. She's right next to you. I'll allow that.
Can I just like
Okay,
use
Rox, I
her
need to move.
shoulders or head as something as like a...
Roll a d20. You ever seen a polar bear swim? That's what you look like right now. No, just a d20.
11.
Yeah, you can grab one. You can get her shoulder.
What?
Barely.
Just trying to... I probably spin head over asshole.
Let's say you grab her. Which way were you trying to
head
go?
over tea kettle.
Which way were you trying to go?
In the direction of Oscar.
So you do actually float, and you're like right over Oscar, but you're still like up in the air.
I can't really do anything else, but I'm above him. That's all I
Yep.
really want, I guess, for now.
So you already went, Navarra.
Like,
I would
God,
like
we're
to
gonna
move
land
up.
on ya.
To the creature.
Where are you at?
Right there.
Where?
Right there. I would actually, I have 50 movement speed. Am I able to go around to like his side?
Just be careful you don't get
I don't wanna get
seated out.
swept
There's
Right,
a big pillar
On the
thing
other
right
side
here.
though. On the other side.
Okay.
Can I go like right there?
Is she within 10 feet of the wall?
Am I within? Yeah, am I within?
You have to
yeah,
be right
that's
there.
where I like to be.
It's gonna get a little hot.
Kick him in his abdomen. Serpent abdomen.
I have learned after the master
Serpent
not to
balls?
be
I have
infernal.
no
There's no pile.
We're in a pile over here.
Did you want to move your hunter's mark?
I guess I can do that since I still haven't used my bonus die.
19.
I don't have healing.
19?
Although it's something that
That'll barely hit.
It's not something I do have.
Well, I mean,
11 points of damage.
I'm not going to be
Which are
far
fine.
behind.
I've got cure wounds. That's what I have.
19 again. Uh, 13 points of damage. 2 of those are ice. I'm gonna use another key point again to do blows. Just try to lay as much damage into this asshole as I can.
Woo, jeez. Okay.
That's a 21.
To hit?
Yeah.
Vance would be proud.
Yeah. I bet he would. 10 points of damage. Ooh, I think that's only 15.
That'll miss.
Yeah.
So you go up to it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. And then that last one.
Fuck!
The last one, your pinky gets out and you kind of stub it on the way.
Ouch!
Okay.
Shade him, that happens.
Oh, it is our turn.
Forgot about him this whole
You know
time.
what? They probably just rolled that low of an initiative.
Well, I mean,
They're all playing spore.
We are
I was
Sprout.
going to say the one mushroom,
Very fast.
mushroom person was pretty slow. So.
We will throw rocks.
Uh,
So they start throwing rocks.
You know what? I'm here for it.
I feel like you need even more dramatic mushroom music.
And
Jesus.
all of them will end up actually hitting.
Yeah!
Woo! Go mushroom people!
It's like the discount version of the Treants from Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
It's the Dollar Tree version, you know, they're not quite as good.
They all do 15 points of damage total. That's pretty
It's like
good.
The
How much
Star
was it
Wars
total?
action figures that say, like,
15.
I was about to say, holy shit! What kind of rocks were they throwing?
They're bombs.
you know,
Grenades.
It's all
That would've been awesome.
Cloud Walker, you know.
Okay. So at the start of its turn, it will use one of its legendary actions to move. So that means Eldrin and Navarre get opportunity attacks. If you'd like him.
Last
If
time I
you'd
had a
like
critical hit. I won't this time. I missed.
You get to kind of move
I've got
over.
12.
I don't need that now.
21.
Those will both hit?
It's an opportunity attack.
How much did you?
I only got 12.
Okay.
8 points of damage.
So it'll come up here and
Oh, ball sack.
drop down right there.
I moved to the opposite.
Let's see who it's going to go
Balls.
for.
Oh, my hunter's mark is dropped.
Oh,
Wall of fire.
Okay.
and
I
sorry,
haven't
Naivara. He's going to go after you. He's going to make... Let's see, actually, will he do all three of these? Yeah, he'll make all three attacks against you. 3 of them are... 2 of them are bite... no. Yeah, 3 of them are bite attacks.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
26 to hit.
Yep.
23 to hit.
Yep.
And another 26 to hit.
Well, is that all?
Yeah,
Is
that's
that-
all. You'll take 8 points of damage, and then 5 points of lightning damage with the first attack.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I was just making sure. So 8 plus 5.
You'll take 20 points of slashing damage with the second attack. You will take 10 points of lightning damage with that second attack. Do you need me to slow down?
Nope, I'm at 43.
Okay. And then with the third attack, you will take 25 points of slashing damage and 6 points of lightning damage.
I'm down.
Holy fucking
I'm
crap!
out.
That was 70
Unconscious.
points of goddamn
And
damage.
as you go unconscious, it's going to see another person next to it, so it's not going to try to attack you anymore. It's smarter than that.
Holy fucking shit!
You want to place up on the wall?
I might get it.
It's
I might
going
get it.
to
Oscar.
wrap its tail around Eldrin.
That acrobatics, you said?
Oh, first we gotta see if he hits. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Eldrin will take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, along with 12 points of slashing damage from its scales kind of digging into him. And then we need an acrobatics check to see if he's grappled.
27.
Yeah, that'll pass.
Yeah.
It's close, but yeah. So he will wiggle out.
I like Dancing Mad, but it's like 17-minute long song.
Leah, what are you doing?
Okay, well, it's pretty clear what I have to do. I don't wanna, but I gotta. Can I get up to Oscar from where I'm at? I should be able to, right?
Hmm?
I want to get up to him, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level. So yeah. 9, 10, 11. You get 17 points. Yay! No, I was, and I have my calculator on my phone. And that's it, because that was an action.
Any bonus action or anything?
No, because I have Hunter's Mark. Oh.
Well, Hunter's Mark. Well, bonus action. You already cast Hunter's Mark, so you're.
Oh,
If you have another bonus action to do, as long as it wasn't a concentration thing, you can
I don't
use
think I do. I think that was my only bonus action. The rest of them were all actions. Except for the absorb elements. Yeah, that's it for me.
While I finish chewing this, Nikki, tell us the story of your mom when she heard this song live.
So, my mom, I went to a Final Fantasy Distant Worlds concert in St. Louis, and they play all the different Final Fantasy songs, and they always end the concert with Sephiroth's song because everybody gets hyped. But at this particular concert, not only did they play that song, they didn't actually have the live chorus there. Normally they do when they play his song, but they didn't. So Nobu Uematsu, who's like the composer, came out with like the lyrics, if you didn't know. And so the whole entire audience was just singing Sephiroth's song, and my mom knew nothing, and she was like, What the fuck is happening?
It's like the entire crowd of people
all
going,
right.
"Yeah, phone off!"
Yeah.
She's getting like startled by everybody yelling.
She's just like, what?
All right, Leah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Eldrin.
She was just like, how do all these people know this song?
A lot of people play Final Fantasy VII.
Susie.
It's like the song everybody knows.
Eldrin will slash out
Oh,
at
they
it.
did like the male and the
Okay.
female parts separately. So you have like sometimes the women would be singing and sometimes the men. And she was
That's
just
my
like,
hit.
what?
What is this?
What?
I love it.
She's a trooper.
You're not allowed to say more. Oh no, this is Eldrin, my bad.
And also, no, I'm not because
I gave him
Leo.
the Heelys.
Oh,
I am.
11
Yes.
points of
I know
damage.
you are.
Don't worry, don't worry.
And remember that death save stays with you.
Does it?
Mm-hmm. Until you take a long rest, those death saves stay with you.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I'm going off of
I think that's
magic
how it
curing. Reset it.
is that for a new house room for this one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just check.
For it is magic.
Magic
Reset it.
usually resets it.
Yeah, usually.
Well, I mean, I'm all for it, but
It's up to you.
I'm just.
I'm just
Just be whatever you want it to
traditionally.
be.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys are overpowered. It stays with you.
Says the man who just killed me in one hit.
Says the people that killed my monster in one turn.
1.5.
I mean,
1.5, it's true.
And then he'll follow up with the blade dagger. Also hit. With a 26.
I feel
That'll
it's
do 4
appropriate
points of
to
damage.
put the wall of fire out.
So how much damage was that total?
15 total.
Okay. Anything else?
That's all he's got. That was his action and bonus action.
Okay. Before we
Alright.
get to you, Leeward, their actions. The stack, you drop to the ground. Make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can land on your feet. Was Eldrin rolling those at disadvantage because of the electricity in the air?
Oh, the metal.
Nope, I completely forgot about that.
I did too, so we're gonna leave it be.
Oh.
What'd you get?
well,
6.
6, so you fall. Ping, ping, to the ground.
Oh my god.
You don't take any damage.
Hey there.
What's up?
Hello.
Oh
And
my
let's see here.
God. Oh no. Oh my god.
So, Leeward in the group of mushrooms, as you look back and down at your feet, you realize that you are in a pool of water and a lightning bolt
Holy shit!
forms right next to you. So, no saving throw on that, unfortunately. Hey, I rolled 2 1s. You guys take 2 points of lightning damage.
That would make
Are you
it
wearing
really
any?
funny.
Are you wearing anything metal?
I mean, I
It's a
have.
weapon.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
got. I
fine
have
then.
the belt and the weapons on the belt. But
But your armor's not metal, right?
Yeah.
no, I.
Okay.
s-
I was gonna
just
see
leather.
if the cowbell kind of starting to float in the air. If you went and grabbed it, then I was gonna do something, but no. So,
Like I said, it's all attached to me, so it's not. Well, it's all attached to the belt. So.
all right, Leeward. Now it's your turn.
Okay. I would like to get cindered so that there's a 30-foot radius around everybody, if I can.
I think you are.
Okay. That's in if I was or not.
No, I don't think you have to
30 foot
move.
radius? That's a
That's huge.
Well, I just wanted to make
This
sure.
is a 20-foot radius. I'm
Okay,
pretty sure you're
okay,
in the
then-
middle of that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to get the yeah. I'm gonna take the staff of
You still
healing.
concentrating on anything? Wall of fire, right?
Yes, that's still good.
not after I went unconscious.
Big brain.
Big brain. Big. I'm gonna use the staff of healing and I'm gonna slam it to the ground and cast Mass Cure Wounds.
This is why I gave you this.
Shall not die.
So it's 13 plus 2, 15 plus 6, so 21 points of healing damage.
Hey.
Hey.
Who does that go to?
Everybody.
I don't remember how many people I can do it up to. 6 creatures.
You can get all the party.
So yeah, basically everybody except for the mushroom people, unfortunately, because they haven't taken any damage.
You can
Took
take
2
one of the
points.
mushroom
Well, they
people.
took 2 points.
And then
And
lightning.
lightning bolt.
I'm gonna say 3 of them.
Okay, well I'll get one of the ones that is one of the mushroom people,
The
the one that's closest to me.
One of the fried
Porto.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Porto's the one with the mushroom staff.
Okay,
I
I'll
wonder if
get
they'll be
Porto.
offended if we eat them after.
Thank you.
He said as long as they don't talk to us.
Yeah, so
You
it's
guys fucked up.
Huh? What?
Said something about fried mushrooms. That was all about it.
You're monsters.
I said I don't eat anything that talks. Once you stop
Okay.
talking, I'm just kidding.
They never said they stopped talking, they just said they regrow. They might still talk even though they're regrowing.
And
That's where the mystery is.
No.
yeah, I'll do. Let's see who's all okay. I guess trying to think who I want to inspire.
Probably the one that's standing in front of it right now.
Yeah, I'll do Leah.
What?
Huh? You're gonna what?
You're getting inspired.
You're gonna.
What does that do for
You're
me?
gonna
What does that do?
What do you say to inspire?
You get an
Alright,
extra, like a D8.
it's
so
a-
like
yeah,
you
extra
don't
D8.
make a roll, like to hit.
Okay.
You can roll that and add to it.
Okay.
You can do it, Leah. Shoot that fucker right in the face.
Ooh.
Are you inspired?
I guess. An A for effort. But anyway, here's one
Let
more
the
roll.
arrows fly, poke 'em right in the eye.
Take your damn D8. Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Okay.
Okay.
So it will use a legendary action to attempt to. It'll constrict. Try that on Eldrin. What a miss. That's all it's got. Do a sec.
I stand up. Is it within 15 feet of me?
Yeah.
Or I guess no.
Actually,
I mean, I have 25 feet of movement, so it takes half my movement. So how much feet do I have left?
15. You can get right up there with it.
Okay, I will do that then.
Yeah. I'll allow it.
How hurt does this thing look? Can I tell?
Doesn't look too bad. You guys have hit it a lot. It's not to the point where it's bloody.
Alright, is Nybara in my path?
I'm like to the side.
Yeah.
Don't go within 5 feet of her at any time.
You're within 5 feet of her now.
Okay, I'm going to
She's catty
cast, Shield of Faith and increase her AC by 2.
Woo!
Woo!
So you're concentrating on that now.
Yeah, I'm dropping the firewall because it's useless unless it's in it. So.
Useless.
And then I'm gonna
These things are cool.
hit this,
Mm-hmm.
or at least I'm gonna try to. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to. Fuck, that was bad.
From the back, you can't even tell the giant mushroom's a house.
Really?
Yeah, look.
Awesome.
15? Does 15 hit?
Mm-mm.
Okay, none of these hit.
Dang it!
Anything else?
But I appreciate the shield of faith.
I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Nope.
That's nice
Nothing.
things to hit me with.
I'm gonna stand up,
Welcome back to the world of living.
and then I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
Maybe I run up and I'm trying to
16?
detach my maul from my armor. It's
Oh,
freaking magnetized
you're
now!
floating in the air, man.
The magnetism's
19.
still coming off.
Shit.
Passes.
Anything?
Oh,
Management.
whole monster.
Okay, so it will try to bite. Who will bite? Go sack. So
Yay.
use another legendary action.
Okay.
24.
That will hit.
I'll use cutting words
On the damage or on the...
on the attack.
Okay.
Take 4 away from it.
Still hits.
20. Burn that inspiration for me, John. Oh, I rolled well on that one.
Do I need to do the cutting words thing? I mean, I can do it. Say what I was going to say.
Yeah, if you want.
Take 36 points of damage with that one.
Holy balls.
Slashing damage.
Okay.
And lightning damage. 4 points of lightning damage. So 40 points total.
36 and 4.
Yep. What were you going to say to it?
Well, since it didn't do as well, I'll just modify one of these a little bit.
That was all in the same attack, right?
Yeah, it's just one bite.
Okay.
I rolled like max
Okay.
damage for it.
You know, if you'd use shampoo, you might actually look a little shinier, and electricity might work.
That's why his cunning words didn't work.
And he just kind of just look at you, but just shrugs
I
it
got
off.
nothing.
And yeah.
Shield of Faith is gone.
Well, fuck.
Navarro, what you doing?
Standing up.
26.
You can take the concentration out of there.
Standing up. I still have 25
Or is it 20
movement.
to
You're
save
right
that?
next to him.
Makes it a little
Yep,
hard.
I would like
Yeah.
to just move around to the side again. That didn't work out well for me the last time.
There?
I'm going to try it again. Yep. I like kicking things in the side.
Kick him in the
Punching things in the
balls.
side.
Yeah, the +6 con.
Just gonna fucking punch him.
Did you add your plus to saving throws?
It's already
It's already
calculated.
calculated
Okay.
for paladins.
For paddles.
Ah, that is a
Ow.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Nine points
That would've
damage.
been interesting to remember.
19.
19 will barely hit.
I should probably do that.
That is, well, 14 points of damage.
That
Yes,
one.
I'm going to use another key point.
I'm surprised you hadn't yet.
I just hadn't thought about it. I forgot.
Do flurry of blows again.
Do it. Kick his ass.
Do it.
Kick him in the balls.
That one
I
will
don't know
miss.
if he
That's
has
16
balls. I don't know either.
to
If I
hit.
get another turn, please.
But
That'll miss. Oh, you won't.
that's 29 to hit.
Who knows? I don't know.
Finger of death.
29 to hit with the last one.
29 to hit?
14 points of damage.
And that's a
Damage
great
again.
spell to hold on to until the last turn and then die.
I should probably.
You know.
No, I'm not using it anymore. But I'm
Alright.
just thinking about all the. I should probably be dodging shit like that.
Ready? Aim.
I
Fire!
swear to God, I love them. I love them.
All of them hit again. Wow, I'm rolling.
Damn.
I fucking love them.
They're really accurate.
They all got
Why
like,
is it
little
always some
slingshots
super
that they're.
dramatic stuff when it's time for measures?
I rolled fucking ones on like all of their hits, though.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I mean,
funny. They still hit
they
that.
are
rocks.
rocks, so.
So they do 5 points of damage.
Woo!
Okay, who's it going to attack? Go stack.
Okay.
It'll try to bite you. 12 to hit.
No.
No.
26 to hit.
Yes.
Oh no.
That's a 1. Just kidding.
Oh no.
It was actually a 10. 18 points of slashing damage,
Okay.
along with 5 points of lightning damage.
Okay.
Let's see who it's going to do on his third attack. Who's it going to hit?
He ate it.
Yep, it will.
Oh, no.
Take out the tank.
It'll wrap its tail around you with a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
I rolled bad on that one. You'll take 6 points of bludgeoning damage with its tail, and 7 points of slashing damage as its scales kind of grind into you. That's it for its turn. And before we get to you, are you conscious?
I'm still alive.
Paladins
Okay.
have quite a bit of health, but
Because as it gets to that, it will. Oh wait! Make a strength athletics check to see if you're grappled.
Oh god.
Probably. 10.
Yep. So you are currently grappled, and he'll use a legendary action to swallow you.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
he swallowed him.
Honestly, though,
That's a really bad idea for it.
Oh, swallow.
But go ahead, swallow.
I
Or go
said
ahead.
follow. I'm like, what the
No.
fuck does that mean?
No, he sees
I have a
inside of
there
it.
you go.
I've had that happen.
So-
I got swallowed by that purple worm. Gulp.
So do you take the damage immediately? I'd say you're in its gullet, so we'll do that next
well,
turn.
it's up to you. I mean,
I don't
if
think
you
so.
want to get real technical,
Probably, right?
I won't.
Because
No
you
insanity.
still
I'll tell
have-
you later. But for now, I'm in its gullet, and I can take the damage now if you want.
No, because you wouldn't be down on its stomach yet.
Up to you.
Yeah, I'd say no.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Flavin.
I don't even know how to fuck to proceed from here. After seeing that, I guess I'm just gonna shoot him.
Shoot him.
Is it still disadvantage for the...
Yeah, is it still
the roll?
disadvantage or did that drop? 'Cause-
It dropped.
Okay. 26 to hit.
I love this song, but not when bad things are
Oh yeah,
happening.
that's right.
Bad things happening. What do you mean?
12 damage
Although, to
on
be
the
fair, during
first
this
hit.
fight, bad
Are you
things
rolling
can
your
happen
hunter's mark
often.
damage as well?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I rolled a 6 and a 6. That should have been 22 damage. I forgot to add the 11 from the thingy. My bad. I was like, that's not right. Okay, second attack is a 23 to hit. And that is
Yeah.
16 damage.
It's
Okay.
the cast die.
Yeah.
Like my gemstone die are all different weird sizes. Like the D12, look at the size.
And that's
of this thing compared to all the other ones. But I never use these because if I ever use
Eldrin.
this die, it rolls high all the time.
He's gonna slashy slash.
Do it.
Completely not balanced at all.
So anyway, started blasting.
Cheap die.
26 to hit.
That's why I use it
26.
for death saves. I feel like it's there.
And Nivara is next to him, right? Or next to the
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. No, I am. I mean, and Ghost Axe inside of him, so... Does that count?
No, it doesn't count.
21 points of damage.
21?
And then... yeah, bonus action, he will stab it with the blink dagger.
Stab it with your stealing knife, but you just
That's not gonna happen.
kill the beast.
Anything else for him?
Nope. Check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So let's see.
Let's not see. He's blinded.
So,
You can never see
in
again.
between Leah and Leeward, a bolt of lightning strikes, and it finds its way into any metal objects that you guys have. Go ahead. Actually, no.
Does it find its way into me?
No, it's only within.
Because you're inside.
It's only within 10 feet of the lightning bolt.
comes from him? Or does he just kind of like create it out of the air? Like he changes the...
It's the
Alright,
surrounding
nice.
area.
Yeah,
He's
you can just, like,
magnetized
basically
it.
You
take
both
the,
take
uh,
6 points
Around in it.
of lightning damage. That's it for its lair action. So then we get to you, Leeward.
Alright, I'm assuming I can't see Ghost Stack.
Pretty sure I know.
He's
what this
inside of his throat,
Okay.
so no.
That lump in his throat, Leeward, that's ghost stack.
That's not an
Well,
animal.
that's still not
That's
going to
a
help me
person.
for what I would like to do, but that's not going to. Okay, we'll do this then.
Don't you start wondering.
Yeah, I'll cast that.
Fireball from the inside.
It'd
Okay.
kill me, or it'd hurt me real bad. But I'd be unconscious.
I'll cast Chaos Bolts. Chaos Control on the.
There's also something else I
Boy, I
can
hope it doesn't turn to lightning damage.
Well, if I can do. Pick whichever one.
Oh, right.
Unless it's the same one.
Well, hopefully, yeah, hopefully not. Let's see.
Unless you roll twinsies.
You have to hit it first, though, so.
Oh, that's true. I'm getting ahead of myself. Can I get a reroll?
Everybody gets one.
Worse?
No, it's just one better. And it's probably gonna make a difference. Is 15 hit?
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, shit. They don't poop.
Anything else? Inspiration, anything like that?
I don't know. I don't think you can. The sight inspiration card requires sight.
I think so? I don't know.
Bonus action creature area yourself within 60 feet can hear you. You probably can't. You probably can't hear you. Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably
Never
not.
mind.
Can you do the earring thing? Do we have the sending stone?
Wrong campaign.
Yeah, wrong campaign.
I don't think you want to hear a song right now.
We're like, we put these headphones on.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess, yeah, because Amara's next to it. I think, is Elder next to it still too?
Yeah.
Both
Right
of them
there.
are, yes.
What? Yeah, isn't that Elder?
Eldrin's in front of it.
White is on
Yeah,
there.
white is
Oh,
Elton
okay.
and then Navarre's on the side.
Alright.
kick you.
I'll do Navara, I guess. Inspired Navara.
I guess.
Oh,
Old time.
Alright,
It's the
Do I
Go
take
stack.
damage or do I
it's
take
the
You.
Eye of the Elf. Punch it in the face.
Bye, guys. I take 20 points of psychic damage.
He hates that song.
It's such a bad song.
Only because you've heard it 50 million times.
you take 20 points of acid damage.
I'm unconscious.
Shit.
But you
Okay.
do get D8, so.
Oh my god, and I can't heal because I have to be able to.
Oscar.
We gotta kill this.
I'm going to pull out my wand of magic missile and cast it at 6th level.
Okay.
Wow.
Shit. That's a lot of dice.
Uh-oh.
Get the map.
He's coming.
The map later.
He's coming.
I was trying to do this for Christmas, so I'm gonna make it for him later. I told him, but I was part of my Christmas gift that I tried to do is I was gonna get a framed picture of "He'll kick you apart,"
Yeah.
so he could like put it back here somewhere.
Does it
so
take
he
any
can-
fire damage from my maul as I go down his throat?
I
Sure.
guess technically it's
Sure, yeah.
ignited, so.
Yeah, that was your turn, so yeah, why not?
26 points
It's
of
got a
force
sword
damage.
throw
Two.
now.
20 what?
26
Two.
points of force
2
damage.
fire
Okay.
damage.
That's got a sword
As
throw.
you're dying, like you're unconscious.
Now
like,
the
"Ah."
maul goes out now, so
How much damage? 2 points?
2 points.
Woo!
It's a game changer.
It's
You
got some.
never know.
Oh god, you if that would have killed it.
That would have been awesome.
A little heartburn.
It dies from heartburn.
Anything else, Oscar?
No, that's it for him.
Alright, let's go.
By the way, it has officially been looking bloody.
Oh,
Oh.
you don't say.
Wait a minute.
Hi.
Hey, you know,
With
I
that in
haven't
mind, I
hit
would like
this one
to.
at all.
I'd like to take my stone and say smackdown, and Rocky has entered the fray.
Rocky smash.
I can't obviously do my punches, but he can do his.
Mm-hmm.
So,
You tell him to like pry its mouth open or something.
Reach in and pull
I could.
Get your hand
up
up
to
in
you.
there and grab.
Be
Hit
cool.
Yeah, I like that idea. Rocky tried to grab Ghost Stack out of his
Yeah, he
throat.
hasn't completely swallowed him yet. He's just hit
Yeah,
his gullet.
I'll tell Rocky to try.
Why not? Yeah, go ahead and make an athletics check with Rocky.
Because I assume Ghost Stack's not doing well then. Athletics?
Yeah.
So how do I know?
Strength.
It's just
Strength.
the modifier there, right?
Just throat punch. Through the throat.
Just threw it and pull him out.
Grab an ankle.
15.
I rolled a 12.
Oh!
So we'll say Rocky can stick his hand down there. In the process,
It's really
Rocky.
just a bunch of earth, so...
In the process, Rocky will take
yeah, sure.
9 points of
Okay.
piercing damage, along with 4 points of slashing or
Acid.
no lightning.
How does this thing
As
have
he
a gag
reaches to
reflex?
go stack.
So 13.
Yep. And
Be
then
fine.
at the start of your next turn, his hand's still in there, and then he'll start taking acid damage. But he definitely has go stack right now, so that's all that he can
Okay.
do at the moment.
Okay.
So he's currently like,
He's full of ground in his mouth.
Alright.
but he does have a hold of him.
What do the
I
mushrooms
do
do?
have... I do have a bonus action.
Only 3 of them hit.
Oh.
What's your bonus action?
I'm going to use a key point and dodge, just in case.
Okay. So 3 of them hit.
Because I still don't have very much. I only got 1 key
8 points of
left.
damage. Okay, so it now currently having a rock inside of its hand.
I
It's
know.
just-
See, it's kind of like a
Safe,
bunch
right?
of like mud and dirt, but yeah.
Yeah,
Nobody look.
let's see what it's gonna do.
No, it's just 2 failures.
2 fails.
Yeah.
It will actually kind of pull back, actually removing you from its gullet.
Okay.
So Rocky has you.
Because Rocky has you in its hand and it wants to move, so it pulls out.
Like a cat. Coughing up that ghost stack ball.
So you're now inside of Rocky's hand. He'll probably attack Rocky.
Just like gone.
20 to hit,
Yes.
15 to hit,
No.
and 27 to hit.
Yes.
Alright. That's 22 points of damage with the first one. With 8 points of lightning damage. And that's 22 points of slashing damage with the third hit. And 2 points of lightning damage.
Alright, still got.
That is what it's got for his turn.
Rocky didn't like that, but he's still okay.
We get to Leah.
Can I move like right over here? Is that free space or is that a pillar? I don't know. Either way, I just
Nothing
want to
there.
stand over here. Yes, everybody's right there. Okay.
It's free
I'm
parking.
gonna go ahead and well, I wanted to be able to take a clear shot at him. I'm gonna go ahead and.
I mean, you could have taken a clear shot at him from where
Oh
you were.
well, whatever. Anyway, so just I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and use that intuition. So mod 20 to hit.
Mhm.
And that is 13 damage on that first one.
Okay.
And then second hit, 18 to hit.
18 as you fire that second arrow, just
Damn.
hits
Okay.
right off of it.
Okay, That's it for me.
Okay. So. It will use one of its legendary actions to move. So Eldrin and Rocky both get attacks of opportunity on it.
Do I? Don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, let me.
Gonna try to go that
do
way.
Rocky first.
19 for Eldrin.
Okay.
Rocky got like
10,
27.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You can go one more.
12 points of damage.
Okay.
Uh, 14 points of damage from Rocky, and then I also hit because I got a 28. So that's my damage. It's 12, 13, 14 points of damage from both me and Rocky.
Okay, so as it begins to retreat, you guys all take your shots at it. It's beginning to look a little bit rough. Pretty rough. Eldrin. We actually get to his turn now.
I will. Get within 20 feet of it and throw the blink dagger.
Yeah.
26 to hit.
It'll hit.
Points of damage.
What? Nothing, I was just... I was getting uncomfortable sitting up straight, so I
Does it
moved my
Lean
spine
back.
a little
I
bit.
can activate it on the bonus action. Not yet.
Okay.
A little healing from the mushroom.
Okay, between Leah,
Uh-huh.
Eldrin, and Nivara. Bolt of lightning.
Can I use
Coalesces.
a reaction for
What do
my absorb elements again? Okay, cool. And I'll cast that at 3rd level. Which, that doesn't really matter until I actually hit it, I think.
Okay, so that's 8 points of lightning damage. Taken. What does absorb elements do? Just half set?
Yeah, just half of it.
Leeward.
Yeah, there's no save on that, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at
Okay.
12.
Okay, from where
Hockey.
He just read Hawkman's name.
Rocky
Yeah.
is he holding Ghost Stack low enough that I can touch Ghost Stack?
Sure.
Okay.
Run up and high five.
Rocky's like 8 feet tall. He's not.
Okay, I just want to make sure I could actually touch him.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at third level.
Sure.
And where's my gates? Where's my other one? There. Hey, that ain't bad. It's 24 points of healing.
That was a good grab by Rocky.
Don't die me now, Ghost Stack.
He's like, where am
Still
I?
there. You're not supposed to get swallowed.
That's what she said.
I.
You're not
Got
supposed to do the swallowing.
Whatever your
Anything
This
else
is
there,
a safe
Leeward? Bonus actions, anything?
I have the pen sorted out. No, I didn't have the pen sorted out. I'll guess bonus action I'll kick the pen sword out. Stabby, thrust, and poke. Stabby, thrust, poke, and jabby. Okay.
Okay.
Takes a bonus action to kick it out.
Okay. Okay. So, it will use another one of its legendary actions to move and come here and go out of sight.
What?
Hey!
Yeah, but I'll know where it's at.
Back behind there. Yeah. With your hunter's mark, you can get the sense of it being right around there.
Okay. You know that. Hi!
He's a phony.
And then Leeward, your turn's over. Go stack. Being revived in Rocky's hand.
Okay.
You get out of Rocky's hand.
Have Rocky
Have him throw you?
Yeah!
Fastball special?
I mean, you can do the ram thing while being catapulted through the air.
I will.
That'd be awesome.
Oh god. Gosh, I will Misty Step
Cool. Where to?
as far as I can in the direction where it went. So 30 feet.
Right there you go. 10, 15, 20, 25. Right, hold on. 30. Right there.
I will go across the edge.
This way?
Yeah, maybe take the corner diagonally.
Yep. Alright, so get there, you can see it retreating this way.
Okay. I think I only have.
You use 15 feet of movement.
Yeah, I only have 10 feet left. I am going to. Lord. I'm gonna throw my ball.
Sounds good now that you're eating.
Awesome.
Actually.
I'm trying to diet.
Mine doesn't start till after the first. Well, till after the first. And then I can't eat anything good.
I'm
Till
gonna use.
October
For 10
23rd.
months.
I'm gonna use all 3 charges of Ring of the Ram.
You want to burn an auto crit with that?
No.
No.
There is.
I keep forgetting we have auto crit.
There's 7 auto crits.
Could I burn an auto crit with my next attack?
No. Do it.
Sure. Okay.
Burn the auto crit.
If you ever feel bad about it, Chris, just donate $20.
Oh.
So, do you want to do the max damage thing on this?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's 60 points of force damage
Holy fucking
Whatever
shit.
you roll.
plus whatever
I did it with you earlier that one time.
So that's 60, 10.
D10s.
Yes. Somehow.
Barely.
$47. So 107 total.
You know that meme with the... So, as you sprint after it and charge your Ring of the Ram, a spectral ram appears in front of you with 3 heads as it's going straight towards it. How would you like to kill it?
I want the first ram to hit it in its lower section, breaking its back there, and then the second one a little higher, and a little higher, just breaking its spine
So
in
the-
3 different places.
The heads of the ram are like
Yeah, just
Kerberos to begin with, and then they just move to hit up the spine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Crack, 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 and you hear its spine and its bones and its thick hide just... It lays dead. So we are out of initiative. I'm going to go pee.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Talk amongst yourself. Change it up battle music.
No, I have something better.
Cheesecake. How's the cheesecake?
Cheesecake
good.
is great. And you make me cheesecake cookies again.
I made these cheesecake cake pops one year.
They're pretty good.
Messy though. Very messy.
Minor details. I will take the messiest because it tastes good regardless.
I was going to try to hit it with a negative energy flood next.
Yeah,
It nearly killed 3 of us.
Yeah.
So, yeah. No, I found out something recently about legendary actions. That you can't technically take a legendary action until after someone's turn. But really, it's a stupid rule. I do so many times I want.
It's your game. You can do whatever
I
you
mean,
want.
Yeah, I mean, it's your world, so.
Like,
Yeah, we have
5e
cheesecake.
is easy enough.
Alright, Cody, we can't shove it through the camera so you can have cheesecake.
Actually,
Alright, Peggy.
Yeah, no, Harrison, I just found out recently that
That's
legendary
cool,
actions
yeah.
are only usable after someone else takes a turn.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
And I don't know if I like that rule.
I don't know there. I feel like you should be able to use them whenever the fuck you want.
Yeah. I was just saying that I found that out recently. I was like, oh, interesting.
That's kind of...
Oh my god.
Attack Peggy!
So,
While
as it falls,
cat
what are you guys doing?
I'm
collapses
gonna
to the
go
ground.
save that damn mushroom.
Collapse to the ground?
Mhm.
What are you doing?
hamming it up.
Okay.
I am going over to that giant mushroom with a bunch of things in it.
Make a deception check, Oscar. Pretending.
And I would like to see.
I mean, I'm partially pretending, but.
And I would like to see if there's
Ooh, that's
any
not
way to
fair.
remove these hoses.
Hmm?
These tubes from the mushroom.
Okay. So first we'll do Oscar. Does anybody care that Oscar is on the ground, thriving in pain?
I was going to introduce Rocky to the mushroom before he has to go away.
Rocky's here for an hour.
I know.
I probably wouldn't see Oscar right away.
Okay, so nobody cares about Oscar
Well,
in
that's-
pain.
I mean, I was
I
gonna
didn't
heal.
see it.
I was gonna
Okay.
heal over.
I'm right next to him. Wait,
And
no,
I'm
I'm
turning
not.
around
Am
and
I?
heading towards the mushroom.
I'm
We'll say that it doesn't, or it doesn't.
Well,
nobody is suspicious of it.
Well,
Okay, I was
Lord
good.
would see you.
I
Well, I'll
was
go
gonna
up
heal
and-
whoever needs to be healed.
Okay.
We all need fucking heal.
Buddy
So
me.
you do go ahead and do your healing. So you go up to the mushroom
Yeah.
and just stabbed into it in several places are these tubes.
How big around are these tubes?
Probably around this big. Some of them a little bit bigger than the others, but they all kind of form and meet into like a large tube that kind of looks like a bunch of wires all connected together, and it goes off.
Do I see any way to remove these tubes?
You pull them out.
Do we want to try to pull him out? Have
You want
Rocky
Rocky
do
to
it?
pull him out? Or
Okay.
I look over
I'm going
at
risky.
Rocky and I see Oscar there.
What
You
is?
okay over there?
I'll be okay. It's just what happens.
What is wrong with the sovereign?
That's what happened last time.
I know.
That's
well, he had some kind of tubes in him.
That's why he asked if anybody was paying attention.
That's
think
why I
they're
was waiting until I
training
was.
him.
What'd you get?
For my insight? 11.
My deception modifier is 11.
Yeah, so.
Are you okay?
10,
Just a little worn out.
10 points of healing for the party. Or not 10, sorry, 20.
I gesture over at
Is
Rocky
that for
or
me and
Nagara
my
to
friends
see if,
too?
They can
I can
help
only get one of you.
these,
Who wants?
tubes.
Which of you think do you needs it the
I'll
most?
go up and.
We will heal ourselves. Don't worry.
Nagara,
You sure?
Yes.
Yes.
you and Rocky mind helping me with these?
Oh, yeah. Do you think will it hurt him if we take him
Be
out?
careful
He
to
can't
not
do
hurt
any
the
more
sovereign.
harm.
We need him alive.
That is the goal.
Cure wounds and
Can we talk to him? Can I try to... Sir, are you awake, sir?
And the mushrooms will go up and kind of put their hands on him.
Thank God. Alright.
He is unresponsive, but alive.
Do you think that taking these tubes out will make it worse?
It could not make it any worse, I don't think.
Okay. So we'll take the tubes out.
I'm gonna try to remove some tubies.
We will help.
Rocky will
I'm
help
going
too.
to.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Can I make a
You. I know.
What are you trying to
check
do?
to see if I can determine whether these things are causing him to be sick? Because he looked sick, right?
Mm-hmm. Make a
Can I
medicine
see
check.
if these are what's causing him to be sick?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Let's see. What's my medicine? 13.
It looks as if whatever this is seems to be draining some sort of force off of his body.
Okay,
You're
I'm
not
going
sure
to
exactly what it is.
pump 5 points of lay on hands into him just as I'm removing these
Yeah.
hoses, just
Yeah,
to kind
I'm
of
gonna.
help.
Okay, so
prevent-
okay. So who's all pulling?
Me and Rocky.
Okay, you and Rocky and a few of the mushrooms will help. So
I'm
go
not-
ahead and what are you doing?
I'm not pulling, but I'm gonna like go up to him and have my hands on him to cure wounds as they're pulling it out.
So go ahead and roll
That way
two
it doesn't
d20.
go into shock or
One for you, one for Rocky.
Just generic D20.
Athletics checks.
Okay.
Okay. That's right. Okay. Athletics, you said? Wait, 20.
I got a 21. Rocky got an 11.
Okay, so as you begin to pull, the mushrooms behind you pulling like a tug-of-war situation, you should.
Oof.
It kind of rips out,
Right.
Oh,
leaving
that's
some
great.
nasty wounds, but you do get all of them out eventually.
Okay.
I'm gonna do
And you
the
pump
cure wounds.
Cure
I-
wounds
I'd
and lay
like-
on hands.
Yeah.
To use the lay on hands one more time now that all of the hoses are out, and I'd like to use 5 points to try and cure any disease.
Okay.
Or neutralize any poison.
I got a
affecting the
19
creature.
to heal him because I cast it at second level.
Yeah.
Okay. So you see just kind of a gray, sickly-looking mushroom. And as you guys begin to magically heal it, its color begins to come back. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Are you still hurt?
I will recover in time. He stands up. Thank you, my children. We are glad to have you back, Sovereign.
They were super accurate with those rocks.
Good.
Good.
They did most of the work.
Good. Oh, who's your big friend here?
Oh, that's Rocky. I summoned him. With
Hello, Rocky.
Oh, Jesus.
Hello, Rocky. They all take their turns.
What does
Say hello to him.
Rocky do?
Rocky just looks at you.
They're friends. Friends, Rocky.
And they try to kind of shake his hand, and none of them are able to shake it. They like both grab onto it and try to move it, and he's just standing like a statue.
1 point of bludgeoning damage. so
It's
they
like
die.
the
Yes.
Oh, that cat.
I know she's leaning into it. It's kind of weird.
So, what are you guys doing?
Well,
Taking him back to the mushroom place.
Sovereign.
Kid, the mushroom
Um,
kingdom.
Yes.
You by chance seen anybody who looks like
We
me?
should probably go back to sleep and rest before
But
we just go
less
any
shiny.
further. Yeah.
I did not see when I was under control of whatever that was.
What are these?
I point at the tubes.
They were placed there by illithids.
what?
Draining.
I know, but do I?
Oh,
I
Way
don't
to go, Rob. This Ghost Stack would be the only one, I believe. Did you also?
So
Do
I
we-
know
do
that
you
I did
guys-
history
What's
check about
what did he say?
things.
Illa what now?
It's what I've
What are those?
kind of understood about it.
Do you remember? Well, you told the story of Father
Pinky.
Oakenbrow destroying the
You weren't here for this. This was me role-playing you.
illithids.
The Hive of Uzal is what it was called.
Oh, apparently they weren't all destroyed. They're still living down here.
Just kind of imagine the most terrifying face you can, and then put a drill on it, and tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
so him.
really.
And it like will like try to eat your
That's the
face.
spot.
Pretty
Yeah,
awful.
she is.
Anyway.
Sorry, baby. I won't overstimulate you. I promise.
Golric, you
asshole.
I did not see anything when I was under. They were feeding
How'd you get
off
captured?
of my memories. I move very slowly.
What's behind the square door?
We do not know, but it is that way.
And he points to where the tubes, now not glowing,
Do you still
are
have
going down.
memories? Did they like steal them from you?
Some, I believe.
I fear Gulrick is dead.
We don't know
Bold
yet.
assumption.
Illithids aren't very kind, but we will see.
I mean,
We should probably
they
do our
don't
best.
normally kill.
Like
they
bad
normally
boys.
enslave.
Maybe the mushrooms will be kind and let us stay the night again.
Depends on how much of a fight you gave him.
I do not think now is a good time to assault. Perhaps we all head back and strategize.
I'm a little tapped at the moment. I can still pull off some stuff, but in an emergency.
What?
They're just discussing if we want to rest. Which
We need to rest.
I say we go back and recuperate. There's no sense in trying to take on a bunch of squid faces today.
So where are you guys going? You talking about going back to town?
No, to
No, like the mushroom
people,
place.
the
If they'll let us
mushroom
stay another
Yeah, the
night.
mushroom-
Because back to town, that's about a 3-day
No,
journey
not
through
back
the
to
Underdark.
No,
town.
no,
And
just
you
back
guys will
with
be
the
going
mushrooms.
uphill, so it might be
Just
even
back
more.
to the mushroom.
Can we ask? Can I ask if we can, if they'd let us sleep there, maybe one more night?
Role play and find out.
Oh my god. Can we? Oh, great mushroom.
Great Mushroom was my father's
Oh.
name. You can call me Derek.
Okay, Derek. Oh, great, Derek. Can we perhaps maybe seek shelter? Trying to think of the polite way to say it. Seek shelter with you guys back in your town for the night before we.
And Porto will say,
You have already stayed with us. Why is this a question? Of course you can.
Okay, you're
you
funny.
are friends.
Oh, my freaking heart.
Can
I hug? Can I hug? Can we hug?
roll to hug. I'm kidding.
Roll
So you hug, and he's kind of squishy.
Do not squeeze too hard or I might shoot spores.
Yeah, that's kind of.
He'll kind of hug you back. So,
I'm gonna have Eldrin
How wholesome is that?
check the corpses of these electric lizards.
is anybody else helping Jack?
What sort of check would that be?
It'd either be a nature or survival.
I have 3 in survival. It's the best I got. So
I can help. I
yeah,
can do
well,
it too.
I'll help check and see if there's anything in their stomach, because you never know with the dang things eating rocks
I
and things
will
around here.
help.
Maybe there's some salt rocks in
So
there.
2 of us have to roll, and I assume 2 can help. Okay, what's your survival?
My
Mine's 3.
survival.
It's not so much of. It's not so much of
Well,
if
you
you guys
should
will
check.
successfully be able to search the corpse. It's
Right.
how long
right.
it will take you.
I
So,
won't help. I'll be.
I will help her. You
Peggy.
can
I
help.
do want to search the surrounding area
Someone's
for
advantage.
any
Yes.
crystals or gems in this room. Because it's a mine.
Yeah, make a.
Plus 9, so that's-
Now, because it has to do with
Am I helping you,
You
Rob?
can do advantage
mining, I guess.
and add your proficiency, I suppose. You're proficient in mining.
I'm too tired. What was it? 26.
28.
Yeah.
28,
We got 26.
26.
What stat would you say this is?
Investigation.
I do investigation, but add your proficiency bonus to it since it's in a mine. You can do it with advantage, yeah.
23.
23. You find a few rupees
Ooh,
and 1 diamond.
nice.
How many rubies?
3,
3 rubies.
1 diamond.
1
So- Pretty sizable diamond with that too.
diamond.
you get that this might be a good diamond to use for a Revivify spell.
So it's 300 probably.
No.
Okay, so who is cutting it open now? Eldrin and just Eldrin? Okay.
One of them, and then it was the.
Yeah.
Okay, so as you guys begin to slice it open, you sort through. There's a bunch of blood, a bunch of guts.
Yum.
You do, with that good of a roll, find this sack up around its throat. And you're about to kind of cut around it, and Eldrin tells you, hold on. Do you think that that's where its electricity power comes from?
That's definitely possible. You got something that's will protect you?
No.
What if it's an egg?
You know, as you look at it, Leeward, it's like a fleshy ball thing.
I don't think it's an egg.
Can I go over there and
Testicle.
cast a spell on them?
Sure. What are you casting?
You
Aid?
can absorb elements if it's.
Yeah, I can always take the hit.
Yeah,
You guys are on a different one that we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah, we gotta do our own thing.
That's what I'm saying, if we
Sorry,
had to
I
bros.
mean, we can just try to carefully cut around it and see what's inside.
So you can both either roll with advantage, or both roll once, or one of you with advantage.
We're rolling.
What are you casting on them?
Well, I was going to cast something. I'm debating whether I want to.
And you're just trying to remove this sack. It's about the size of a football, I would say.
What am I rolling?
Survival.
How dangerous
nature.
do I think it might be to remove this thing?
You don't know too much about these creatures.
What do you want me to do?
You're better. You have better luck than I do. So I got a +3 to the survival.
23.
23. So you're able to very carefully remove it. The process of opening it up and finding this and taking it out, it's been around like an hour and a half, 2 hours now. But you are able to remove it. It is a very fragile thing, and you're not quite sure how to utilize this energy that would be inside of here now, but it's like a fleshy sack. Very, like you felt like, it's like a water balloon. Like if you felt like you were to drop it, it would not be good.
It would do that, is
Yes.
what it would do. Well, I mean, I could put it in a
I
haversack.
don't know where any of those went, but we'll find them eventually.
And figure out what we can do with it later.
Thing the drain holes aren't too big, right?
So Eldrin will carefully put it in the haversack.
Got him. Okay.
What's that?
Jack, is that food?
Okay.
What is this? What's the actual name of this thing? Just so I can.
If anybody would like to know, make a history or nature check.
If we're doing other stuff, we wouldn't.
I think I know what it
You
is.
are currently
Yeah.
opening one of them
Yeah.
up,
Yeah.
so you can make this roll as you're looking at it.
But only my
Oh.
metagaming self knows what this is.
Well, I was
I'm
gonna-
bad at both of those, but just in case.
18.
Leah, are you?
What am I?
History or
Only by
nature?
name and picture, though. I don't know by anything else.
That'd be 11 for me.
21.
21. Who got above a 15? You would recognize this to be a bahir.
Yeah.
It's a bahir.
A bahua?
A bahir.
A bahu?
A
Is that
bahir.
here?
Hubble
A
bubble.
where?
It's a hubble bubble.
That's what that giant blue miniature I have is that I've used before.
Ah.
Oh.
It's a serpentine-like creature that claws on the
How do you
floor.
spell it that they're asking us?
Behir.
I heard that.
God damn it, Hawk.
So, you guys also search its stomach. You do find a surprisingly preserved set of armor.
Ooh, that's cool.
We get to you guys. You rolled pretty well.
20 something, right?
26.
You're searching the smaller one.
Mm-hmm. Which is only fair, you killed it.
It did not have one of the sacks in it, so you don't find that.
That's cool.
You do find a diamond in there, worth about
Wow.
500 gold pieces, is what you could imagine. You do find a like a kind of a animalistic looking corpse in there. It looks fresh.
Oh, cool.
And that's all that you find.
Is there anything of value with the animalistic corpse?
Are you gonna investigate it?
Yes.
Yeah, what kind of...
I'm terrible at investigation.
History or
so I'll help
nature, if
you.
you'd like to find out what kind of creature
mine's
it was.
pretty bad too, but I'll...
Mine's negative,
Oh.
so.
Oh, okay, that's 21 for investigation.
You recognize this as being a troglodyte, a kind of lizard-like creature that
okay.
roams the Underdark. You imagine it became prey for whatever this was. And you are you going to cut it open and look at this one too?
Yeah, let's just keep.
Okay, survival or nature?
I'll help.
We'll just add survival because it's a bigger number. 24.
24. You cut it open and you were able to find. You, with that good history check, know that these do have. They do put off a terrible stench through their
Awesome.
stench glands. It's like a special gland that they have, and you're able to locate that and cut it out. So you have a troglodyte stench gland.
Awesome. Where are we putting that? I'm not carrying
It doesn't
that out.
smell at the moment. It's like the
Right.
same thing as like a
Oh, okay.
like a sack.
It probably could do something similar to Stinking Cloud. if
Like
you
a
did it
stink
right.
bomb is what you
Yeah.
gather this would be good for.
Cool.
Leeward,
How big is this sack
Eldrin.
of stink?
The stench stack is only like the size of like a softball, whereas the one on the
Inside the
Behir
That's
was
a
about that big.
thing.
So was that a
Leeward.
smaller Behir?
Yep, one of them was smaller.
Okay. So, but they were both
You guys
Behir.
just awoken the mama.
Oh.
That was at the same time.
Weird. It was a homebrew thing for a greater Behir. It had legendary actions. Pretty much if you want to make a Behir a boss. There is a Behir Lich. Like a Lich
God.
Behir that was out
So
there.
they're pretty smart then?
Yeah.
Damn. Alright.
They have a hatred for dragons.
Can they talk?
Well, so do I. We
I
have
don't
that.
know.
in common.
here.
So does Leah. We have that in
They
common.
can speak Draconic.
I can.
You didn't try to talk to it. You shot it.
It
also
to be
says-
fair.
Leeward, you and Eldrin also do
Yeah, I
find
can speak Draconic.
Hey, do you want
a
this
very
diamond?
withered,
Yeah, do you want a
almost
diamond? You found a diamond.
alien-like corpse
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
with bone structure and skeletal structure that does not resemble any kind of being that you've ever seen before. In its hands, clenched, is a fine gold, looks like a handle for a rapier, but no blade on it.
We'll slowly kind of pull the rapier handle out.
Kind of snap one of its fingers off, and you have it.
I'm sorry.
But it's a very...
I don't think you need this anymore.
You talking to dead bodies again?
Again. Anyway, do you recognize what this thing is?
A weapon?
Like a history or...
The weapon?
No, the
hilt.
creature.
The creature that was holding it.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
the
I don't know what it
creature.
is.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't
I mean,
even know
I
you
can-
discovered a creature.
Yeah.
What does it look like?
You all rolled negative for listening.
No, I didn't. I knew whatever.
Oh. Good night,
It
Hoffman.
is
Good
an
night.
alien-like a skeletal corpse to you. Nothing that you would you don't recognize this as being any corpse of any being that you've ever seen.
Interesting. No idea.
You can make a history check if you'd like to see exactly what it
She
might
looks
be.
tired. Yeah, she was. That's the face that made me laugh.
Nope.
She always looks so sad.
Got 11.
Alright. Well, can I roll
I
Arcana
don't
to
think I
see
can. I
what
think
this...
Nova
Oscar rolled a
Would scare her.
21 on the corpse.
21.
That's really fucking
You-
Smart's brother has been in and out of
look at the skeletal structure on the face, and you do see what looks like 4 little areas that it makes sense for tentacles to come out of. You get that this is a illithid skeletal remains.
Sleeping on our couch tonight. I don't know. Find out.
Oh no.
Pay attention.
And I'll
I am.
point out the spots.
This looks like it was one of the illithids.
Yes,
Oh.
it does look that way.
I jump back a little bit.
You still have the. It's like a rapier handle
Yeah.
that you have.
Can I cast Arcana to see if it's magical or something?
You can do an Arcana check.
Arcana check.
Can't
that's
cast
what
Arcana.
that's what I meant.
That's what you do
I
every
was
time,
concerned
Leeward.
that it might be.
Make an Arcana check.
Yeah.
That is 15.
Certainly seems magical. You're not sure what exact kind of magic it is, but it does seem magical.
Maybe make it into something.
Well,
It's magical.
it seems magical. Anybody else know what this hilt?
No.
Looks like a sword.
I think you should keep it. Maybe you could make it into one.
Yeah, I can combine it with the rapier I've got.
Yeah.
What do you mean, like strap them together?
Well, but it replace the hilt from my other one.
Reforge it.
Maybe.
Oh, is it just a hilt?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the whole sword.
No.
Never mind.
Do we have anything else we need to check while we're here before we go back to the mushroom for the night?
So, what is the plan? Are you rejoining us or going
Yes.
to the door?
We can always come back to the door.
We
We're
need
pretty
to rest.
tapped.
I mean, I can do some stuff in an emergency.
We
but
are too. We threw lots of rocks.
And
You
I think
fought
you know,
bravely.
So,
But-
Sojourn needs some sleep.
Since I was going to ask the Sovereign,
Hello?
Sojourn.
Derek.
I was wondering since we pulled off this rescue attempt, if there's cause for celebration, and that you guys might be want some entertainment for the celebration.
What kind of entertainment for
On
celebration?
second thought, I think we should keep going.
I was figuring I could sing you guys maybe a couple songs or something.
What is a song?
Oh God, here we go.
Here it goes.
Well, it's
Can we use the
something that
ultimate
kind of
joke for beer now?
express emotion, kind of, it usually is a way to communicate
Mayonnaise.
emotion
You know what?
through
Maybe we might do the mayonnaise. For fun.
musical
fun.
notes, and the words usually kind of have a bit of a meaning as well.
When we
kind
get
of
back,
a-
perhaps.
Sounds great. Can't wait.
Perhaps we could also play Spore. I don't remember it. Sprout.
I
I am
That
not.
was one of the
Fuck
memories
yes.
they took from me, wasn't
I am
it?
not allowed to play. I am too big.
And
Well,
very slow.
I mean, I
Very slow.
guess we. Let's
So
do
what
it.
is it that you guys are doing?
I have no idea.
Going
what it is.
back.
Going back to the mushroom.
So
place.
just to recount, you guys
Yeah, we're going back to the mushroom.
you guys have a set of armor that you don't know what it does. You have a hilt to a sword that you don't know what it does. You have the diamond. You have the troglodyte stench gland. Did you write that down?
I did write
Cool.
it down. Although I
And you
wrote
have
something
the
Electricity
sack.
I don't know if it's called chocolate.
I gave
So-
him we gave him the diamond.
Yeah, I
Who?
just plan on heading
The
back
sack.
Okay.
to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Okay. So you guys go
Until-
back. It takes about
Takes probably longer with the old guy.
yeah. I'd say it probably takes around an hour and a half.
I mean,
Goodbye, Rocky.
Peace
I
out,
mean-
Rocky.
I really don't want to try trudging into a
Illithid camp.
domain with only 3 spell slots left.
Yeah, me either.
That sounds
I got
like
no. I got
super
like
dangerous.
one key.
So as you guys get back there, hello, you're greeted by all the other mushroom people.
I love them so much.
What's going on, Porto?
Porto
I was
us
with you
the whole time.
the whole time.
Does he still have?
No,
did-
Porto was there the whole time.
Did anybody make a
Never
comment on his eyebrows and or mustache?
We do not comment on such things.
Oh.
Oh, well, he looks
He
bitchy,
leans
if I
in,
might be
but
honest.
I think it's cool.
If only only we had more of that paint, we could just give everybody their...
I have a decent.
What was it you wanted to sing?
Oh,
Song?
Yeah, I had a
You wanted to song a sing, is that right?
Sing a song.
Far away.
Sing a song. Would you like to hear...
You think you'd be used to
What is your name?
My name is Leo.
I know, but I
Leo Word.
still don't know about this.
Alaros Torin sing a song? Yes.
Well, I
Yes.
rejuvenated
Yes.
for a while
Oscar's
before
going
we
to take
started
the
the
armor
campaign.
and the hilt and study them.
I had time
Okay,
to grow
so
into
as you're
that.
doing that, you can go ahead and sing your song, make a performance check.
I'm going to find a
not
spot
being
where I
biased,
can
so-
kind of get, a good...
The acoustics going?
Yeah, this is a good
some
spot
acoustics.
where, they
Oh,
can
you
see
wanna
me
sit on
well
the
enough
mushroom
and they
again?
can...
Yes.
What are you looking for?
Just a good spot that everybody can hear me and everything.
I'm sitting on
Oh.
the mushroom again.
We will stand behind you and tilt backwards, so dome-shaped head. And yeah, two or three of them kind of go behind you and lean backwards, kind of forming like an amphitheater around you.
Oh, that's so cool.
Well then, alright.
So go ahead and make a performance check with advantage.
Alright, do you want me to
As
sing the
you're-
song first, or do you want me to do the check first?
Sing the song first.
Alright. Do you want me to do two songs or one song?
You can do one song.
Okay.
Doesn't have to be long.
Alright.
It's getting later.
I'll do this one since everybody will probably be able to. Okay. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit.
What the fuck is that?
He took a midnight train going anywhere.
Neat.
That was good.
Was it?
Was it? I have more questions. Was it a 1?
You can roll with
Please tell me it's a
advantage.
1.
Oh yeah, I can roll.
What'd you get, a 1?
Yes, I got a 1.
That's awesome.
That's better.
That's awesome. Damn it, why did I have to be with advantage?
Oh,
They
that
don't
would
know.
be
That's their
for
first
performance
song
would be a
ever.
20.
That's true. They're like, that was great.
That would be a 23. The second roll.
The
for
bar is
that.
really low for them.
They'll all kind of like look at the sovereign and he'll just... That was good.
Well, thank you.
That was good. That was good. And then I'll start saying, that was good.
So you know what you do when you like a song? You go like this. Except I'm not. I'm going. I
I
can't
think I'm
do-
little.
And it's just
accidentally-
kind of the sound of like
I accidentally made
like
a steam
wet-
cloud. I
like just a wet thing that's slop just kind of smacking,
Okay,
you know.
but
they're-
I just realized by doing that I accidentally made a steam cloud. So everybody within 5 feet of me.
You mean me? Because we're up on a
So as you
damn
do it,
mushroom?
psst, the steam
I'm
goes.
sorry.
We're not gonna have to do
No,
rolls
you
or
should have done
anything.
that during the song.
I know.
Yeah.
Just get the
But
song on
everybody's-
stage.
That's me.
Everybody takes fire damage.
It's a slow clap. You're not doing a full
Okay.
clap. You're doing a slow
I
clap.
just wanted to make sure because I just
No,
thought about
no,
that.
we're
Can I
not doing
clap
that.
Why don't she
with
just
gloves
made
on?
me go up on a mushroom?
Well, you
and
already
sit there
clapped.
trying to
Whenever
kill
you
me?
clap it.
Just a slight
Yes. Mhm.
puff.
Do they release spores every time they clap and just everybody's
No, they don't.
Uh,
But it sounds like two mushrooms smacking against each other. It's just kind of a wet
Muffled.
slam.
And if you guys want, if you want to hear more, I have another song if you
No.
want.
No, thank you.
Alright.
Alright, everybody go the fuck to sleep or I'm gonna knock you out. Just kidding. I'm gonna go
Alright,
So-
to sleep.
remember.
With that identify,
time.
you do gather that this armor is a studded leather armor.
For studs only.
It is a plus
No,
2.
you
I don't know if I have studded leather. I think I have just
I thought
regular
you did.
leather.
It is a
I
plus.
think I have studded leather. I don't remember. Oh, I do have studded leather.
John,
Regular
he's
leather.
trying to talk.
Sorry.
It is a plus 2 studded leather armor and also has acid resistance.
Oh shit.
That's why it was still there.
I don't remember, so
The
Yeah, I was gonna say
hilt
Ranger or me would be-
is a different story. You're not sure exactly what it is. It does resemble magical items that you've seen before that require a command word, and you're not sure exactly what a command word is.
Extends.
No.
There's no identifying markers on it.
And it was something that the elephant had. The elephant body. skeletal remains. So it's probably in whatever language they speak. I don't know what that is.
After Oster is comfortable that Leeward is done singing, he is going to come back with the hilts and the armor.
Well, this is kind of like your little pen sword, where it requires a command word or a command phrase in order to use. But I have no idea what it is. This is acid-resistant armor, and it's pretty potent.
It's like it stinks.
It's strong. And I put it
Sturdy.
in your face.
Smells okay. Smells like guts.
It is kind of a yellowy greenish hue, the armor is.
Oh, that's.
I look at Eldrin, Leah, and Leeward.
I know you guys all use leather armor, so...
I mean, I'm...
Fight for it.
No, I'm not going to fight.
Eldrin will say, I just
take
hang
off
out
my
with you guys
helmet and just
sometimes. I defer to you.
Leeward, you did heal a lot of us.
Yeah, and it's better than the studded leather you have, right?
True.
I think Leeward should have.
Yeah, you
Sure.
take it.
Hey, you look pretty good in it.
Well, thank you.
The healers should have good AC.
The yellowy green color does match your green shirt pretty well.
Okay. Says a +2.
I'll get the
Plus
next
2.
studded armor.
You get acid resistance. So who's taking the sword hilt?
I was going to take the hilt if nobody wants it.
No, not me.
Do whatever.
Not me.
Who was it me?
That's not my kind
On.
of weapon.
I'm not.
I was
Grow.
just kind of swinging around and see if anything comes out.
That's
And it's weird. It does kind of have just that balance that a good rapier would have. Like
no.
you think that if it were to actually be a blade, it'd do very
Swing it
good.
around till something comes out.
Well, I guess I could try the command.
I'm doing my best.
What command word are you saying?
Well, I was going to do a variation of my pen sword, not the same, not way the pen sword
Don't
doesn't
you have
automatically
tongues
kick
now?
out. Huh?
We don't know. We don't know what it is though.
I have
Did you
tongues,
know
but I
what
don't
kind of
know.
creature it came from?
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know enough. I probably don't know enough to even try
I don't
to
know what
taste
It's a completely different language.
Yeah.
and he
It
only
wouldn't be-
uses tongues.
Just
once
because
the
you
thing
can speak
starts
Spanish
talking.
doesn't mean that you know what
No,
somebody
I
who
know,
speaks
I
Spanish
just-
password would be to their computer.
I mean, the thing is, with tongues, I think you'd have to be able to hear it and know what it actually sounds like.
Yeah.
Tongues,
Well, they
if
have
I
to
remember
at
right,
least
you
be
can
talking.
you can understand it.
Yes.
You can't write it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to hear them talking to begin with. I
It
think.
just makes it so that everybody who hears you knows what you're saying, and everybody you hear, you know what they're
Mhm.
saying. You don't
Yeah.
know what language they're speaking. You don't
And
know
to
what
the rest of
language
us,
you're
we're like,
speaking.
what the hell is happening?
You just know everybody understands.
Right, Peggy?
Like Henry.
I don't even know what language we're speaking right now.
Peggy looks very tired. So what are you doing with the sword, Leeward?
I'll just say stabby, stabby, jabby, jabby.
And as you say that, you feel on the
Oh
hilt.
no.
Thing.
Well, no. That one's different. I didn't do the whole. I did a variation.
He said different words.
No, okay. Then
Yeah,
nothing
'cause the
happens.
other one's stabby, stabby,
Nothing
thrust, poke, and jabby.
And as you say that, I'm kidding. Nothing happens.
Your
well.
your holster's got a hole in it. No,
I don't know. It was worth a shot.
I say in Draconic
before-
extends.
Real quick,
What?
Like cramp.
Leg
real
cramp.
quick, before
Sorry,
I
Doris?
go to sleep, meditate,
I hate
can
that.
I
That's the worst.
privately approach
What I really hate is when it
The
happens when I'm
old
driving and I'm
mushroom.
leaning back to
Mhm.
grab something
And
out of
ask
the
him
back
if
seat
he's
and I
ever
get one in my
seen-
side.
I get it while I'm sleeping.
like the one that I
It's
have
worse.
in my pack?
So
Hello?
sucks.
I know that you are quite old and well-lived and knowledgeable.
Yes.
I don't know.
Thank you for reminding me of my old age.
I'm 125. I get it.
You look great.
Thank you. You do too. I mean, I know you've been through some stuff, but that'll pass. Have you ever seen a leaf like this?
We do not get many leaves down here.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
It does not seem to be anything I have ever seen.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Thank you for asking.
That's always good.
Anybody else doing anything before you go to sleep?
No, I don't think so. Just going to sleep.
Should have asked the ooze. Maybe the ooze could see.
Piggy.
I see if anybody has any idea of what the terrain is like or how to navigate through the caves past where we were.
I don't know.
You guys didn't go
Well, there's
look.
like a trick
Although
you
I'm
can
asking
draw,
the
like
Myconids
this, and then it's
if
like
they
a
have any
hand
knowledge
and
of the
thing together, and I'm like, why
cave
does mine
system in
look
that
like
direction.
Which is not far.
What is not far?
The square door.
Okay, but beyond the square door is the squid face. Yes?
We do not know. The square door does not open unless it would like to be open.
Interesting.
Do not go that way where spiders are.
You got it. You got
You said the square door does not open.
It opens to those who know how to open it.
Okay.
We do not know.
it. Shit.
How far was it a walk over there?
I'd say it's about 30 minutes to walk down to, if it's just you and you don't have a bunch of slow mushrooms slowing you down, I'd say you can probably get there in about a half an hour if you're to make, hustle. To get to the cavern, and then the square door wasn't too far off from there.
Well, after a short rest, I'd like to just take a look. At least to the door, since
Okay.
it's not far.
Huh?
So I thought we were taking a long
Well,
rest.
he's
Well,
taking
yeah,
out,
but
he's-
we woke up, spent it's like 11 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning.
Oh,
Yeah.
they never
You
made
guys
sense.
woke up, got the
I just
shit
wanna,
kicked out
I
of
do
you,
want to take a
and
long rest before we possibly go through the door.
So if anybody would like to go with
Investigate
Ghost
that.
let me know.
I will
Oscar and Ghost Stack.
go with
Yeah.
Ghost Stack
I'll
just
go.
as.
But I will take the short rest.
Okay, so go ahead and do whatever you need to for a short rest. And as you get down there, you spend about half an hour, I'd say, hustling down there. Are you using the broom or using the rug at all? Anything like that?
I'll get on my carpet.
Who's all going? Oscar,
Me.
Ghost Stack,
Leah.
Leah. Leaving Eldrin and Leeward together. So, you guys go through the chamber that you fought the Bahir in. You go to where the tubes are, no longer glowing, but you follow them. You follow them maybe about 300 yards. And the cave kind of narrows, and you just see a thick sheet of stone. And in the middle of it is a square. Where the hell did I put my notes? Aha! A square door that's almost gives off like more of a shiny vibe than the stone around it does, and as you put your hand up next to it, it feels like some sort of metal. Make an investigation check as you're there. You can do it with advantage if somebody's helping you.
Sure.
Well, how about somebody else do the investigation? My +1.
You can definitely tell that it's not a natural
Would it be
Being.
investigation or arcana?
investigation. Just to look at the door.
19.
If you want to roll an Arcana check separately, you can.
19 on investigation.
Okay. With that 19,
Nothing on arcana.
with that 19, it's just a blank, almost flawless metal door that whenever you kind of knock on it, it's very thick metal. And to the side of it, you do end up finding what looks like a sort of almost like hole-like thing right next to it. Looks like something might be able to fit in there. What?
I was just gonna tell them I had a thought because I have those paints. I could just paint a hole on the door, or Rocky also has advantage against damaging inanimate object like structures and such.
Yeah, that's
Or
siege damage.
Yeah. Just
Can you
if we
can
can't
you
figure out.
describe the door again for me one more time?
It is a square door, like perfectly square.
Blank, flawless metal door.
Mm-hmm.
And then you were just
To
talking
the
about
side, it has what looks like a hole that something would be able to fit into, and yeah, you're not quite sure exactly.
Does that hole resemble anything we have on our person?
None of you guys.
I was thinking the
Hilt.
hilt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I mean, you think that it's about the right size. Just nobody brought leeward with them.
But I did do the identification with it.
Mhm.
That's the only reason I was thinking.
Yeah, with that 19, I'll say that you
Not like we're planning to go through the door.
No.
figured that it might work.
But do I
You get a pretty good idea.
any evidence of Golric's tracks heading this way?
Mm-mm.
I don't even think he's down here. We should just go home.
That's up
All
to you.
evidence points to him not being here.
But what if he's not down here?
From what you remember, Oscar,
What?
Illithids, mind players, whatever you want to call them, don't necessarily need to walk. They can levitate.
Mhm.
So they probably wouldn't leave that much of a trail.
More
Prior to hearing that,
importantly-
I was gonna say maybe something
More
picked him up
importantly,
and carried him, so there's
Yeah, that's what I
not.
was thinking too.
we should probably do something about these guys being down here because
Yes.
then they could come up and we made friends with these mushrooms.
I think
and
I'm gonna headbutt Golric into his next life when I see him.
I mean,
That's
you
fine.
know more about
Just
these
saying.
things than I do. What are our chances against? Do we need to go get help? Do we need to just?
It's too much time. If he is down there, we don't have time to get help.
But what if we die and then they just go? They just go.
I think we're formidable if we're careful.
I mean, I'm not afraid really, but I just thoughts.
Well, just don't let them hug your face.
That sounds
Gets
unpleasant.
really,
Sounds unpleasant.
very unpleasant.
While this is happening, Eldrin will say, "So does it weird you out that they all stare at you all the time?" Pointing at the mushroom people.
Yeah. I mean, not really. I kind of get used to it. I'm used to playing for audiences, and they're all staring at me to begin with anyway.
Weird. Okay, back to you guys.
Yeah, I don't have anything else I want to do at this door. Not that we can, really. If you want to test your paint out on it, just make a little hole, see if you can see through.
I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
just like a tiny little
Just a
hole.
little small hole. Like
So
in the
as
middle.
you paint it, the paint just
Okay,
bubbles
so
and
it seems to be
drips away.
resistant to my paint.
Good old magic resistance.
Makes sense.
You roll bad on your Arcana, sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. It was worth a shot.
You keeping track of how much paint you've used?
Yeah, I know how much I've used it
Okay.
based on what you
I mean,
told me.
you'd have to paint a fucking lot.
I haven't even
to-
used like a bottle.
I know. Well, you only
So-
have one bottle.
Well, I mean, I haven't even used like, based on what you told me, his mustache cost. It's
Yeah.
like this much paint,
Yeah. I'm just making sure.
and that was like a tiny little hole. Like each time I like dipped it in and. But yes.
Well,
So are we just gonna go back and
Well, I mean, the rest of our group is there, so
I wonder if we should leave a trap.
Oh, you mean in front of the door in case
Yeah.
any of them come out?
I'll sit down in front of the door,
We could,
start ritual casting alarm.
we could. What's the range on alarm? Can that? How far away can you be from it to use it?
Or here.
Mile.
Pretty far, yeah.
Oh,
Pretty good.
that's probably good. Yeah.
I mean,
With the distance that you've traveled,
30 minutes. If it's a straight path, it's farther than a mile.
Yeah.
If it's not straight, then who knows?
I think that'd be more than a mile.
Do you think that the they hear or were like being controlled by the?
But you don't know. I don't know. I'd say that it's within the gray area that you're not quite sure.
Do?
I could cast it, and if it rings, it rings. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Okay.
And also, why would they?
Maybe they've trained them.
Yeah. What were they doing with the mushroom guy?
Seem to be sucking some sort of life out of him.
What do they use that for?
No idea.
Are you hearing this, Oscar?
Mm-hmm.
You would know that illithids get their main nourishment off of
Memories.
thoughts,
Mm-hmm.
memories, psionic energy.
I was waiting for her to finish her speaking.
That's all I was gonna. I'm just asking.
So these creatures, they're like psychic vampires.
Do I know what a vampire is?
You would have heard stories of it, sure.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
They
Somebody told you the story of the vampire, I thought. You did,
I
yeah.
told everybody a story.
Oh,
about
okay,
vampire.
then yes.
Yeah, that was the story contest. Of the,
Oh yeah. No, there was a vampire in there.
they get their nourishment, their essence. You know, like we eat food, they eat thoughts and psychic energy.
So they can take away your thoughts
I mean,
and memories.
How much do I know about illithids?
You know that they sometimes feed off of the memories. You know, sometimes they just kill.
Wait, which way is the door open?
It's just a sheet of metal. You have no idea how it would open, like what even...
No hinges.
No hinges, anything.
I'm gonna do something really interesting.
Do it.
But back to my question.
Is there any like
Do
notches or anything in there? Or
do
just
they
a flat wall?
take away
Except
your
for the hole.
thoughts? Can they do that? Can they take
There's a
away
hole
thoughts
to the
and
side of it,
memories?
yeah.
Is it attached to the door?
depends
It's to
on
the
how
side
long
of the
they
door in the
held
stone.
on to you.
Can they
So
give
it's
them back?
Well, what I'm asking is, if this is the door, is it attached to the door? Or is it this way?
It's on the side of the door. It's like a doorbell on the side of a door.
I'm thinking about forcing a
hmm.
mind flayer to put something in your head. A lost memory, perhaps.
Gosh, I wish.
What's
I could have
happening?
this door open.
Nothing.
I'm just asking questions.
What was the question asked? You
I
can't say nothing to me. I'm God. I know everything.
I know. No, I was asking him if.
I'm the only one that doesn't have to leave the table,
No,
goddammit.
that's fine. No, I just asked Oscar. I said so they can take away thoughts and memories, and then I asked him if they can give them back, and then he said he didn't know, and I just said,
Yeah, it's not gonna work if there's nothing on the door. It's just a flat door, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Can't tell if it goes up, down, left, right.
Mm-mm.
Well,
It is nothing like you have ever seen on this
okay.
plane of existence.
Well, lucky for it, because I was gonna throw an immovable rod in there somewhere.
That's funny.
Let's get some tape and tape it to the door.
Yeah, right.
Do you have any immovable tape?
Some of that glue.
Couldn't you just put it in
Do
the
we have
hole?
any? Yeah, that's sovereign glue. That'd be great. Wait, does sovereign glue come from sovereign?
Oh,
He poops it out.
Could I go harvest some
That's what
sovereign
they're-
glue from sovereign?
So, you guys doing anything else?
nope, I'm
No.
No, I guess don't really have a trap we can set because I don't really know.
You can
what
do
we
alarm.
use.
You're not sure if you're within a mile or
Alarm
not.
isn't- I mean, like a trap, it'll. Yeah, I don't really have any ideas for that.
You're an outlander. Don't you have a trap?
Do I? Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Should say on your character sheet somewhere.
If you're an outlander, yes, you have one, like, bear trap, basically.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I have a hunting trap.
This, yeah. No.
I remember that from the other campaign. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
I have a
That's
bunch
enough.
of.
I was
no,
thinking
that's-
about digging a big, at least.
And that's
a 20-foot hole and then spikes in it, but then we would
Somebody-
Off the stench land.
Somebody does have paints that could draw a hole, and another person does have a portable hole.
Oh yeah, you do
I
have
have
the
the portable
portable.
hole.
Please don't do what you want us
Just
to.
you would know this all as Ghost Stack.
Could we draw? Well, I don't want to use up all that paint for a trap that might not get used. We'll just head back.
Well, I can leave my hunting trap and just pick it up. I don't know.
Taking a Nerf gun hunting here.
I have the pair of twin pants.
How about this?
Just drape it over it so they're confused.
We'll just drag over those two Behir corpses and stick them by the door, so there's only a 5 foot space they can make through, and then we'll put down the trap.
Oh, God. Were you guys trying to get any Bahir teeth, by the way? Did you want any of those?
I'll take
Those
them.
are pretty good rolls.
I guess so.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would take
Why
it.
Yeah,
not?
you guys can get 8 teeth total between both of you.
Okay.
Sweet.
Uh,
Yeah.
Anything else?
No.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
So as you guys go back up, we're not going to do a long rest yet because it's only like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. We're going to end the session there because I can tell we're all fucking tired.
I'm gonna
Yes.
The only thing
We
we
both
say
have to try
is Ivara's gonna spend her time asking any of the mushrooms everything they know about Philippines.
We do not know much. And we'll get to the rest of that
Yeah.
next session. So, when do you guys want to play again?
No. Shit.
2 weeks would be the 8th, I believe.
As long as it's not the night.
Well, the 9th is a Sunday. The 8th is
I
a
might
Friday
have-
evening, which I
Oh.
like playing on Friday evenings.
Well, I can do that, but I might have drill the next day. Just so you know, so I'd have to,
Okay.
you know,
Well, yeah, we can make it shorter.
get to sleep.
This one I was going to try to make it shorter, and then we did the Midwestern goodbye for 2 hours. Which
Yeah.
What it is?
Sorry.
tis the holidays.
The 9th is a Saturday, so.
So the 8th is when we do it.
Okay. That should be fine, but
Friday
I'll be
evening.
late.
Okay.
Friday evening, we can start around 6:30.
Oh,
Yeah,
Sound
right,
good?
'cause we have that.
that should be good.
Oh shit. Yeah.
But that's not till 4:30.
Okay. I gotta be up in a few hours to go see my mother.
Did everybody have fun?
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's great. I guess.
I learned a lot.
You almost earned yourself a spot up there, you two.
I know.
And you.
And me.
That was close.
That was close.
That's why I'm glad I got that magic wand. Or
Let's see,
magic
would
staff.
I have died?
Yeah, so like I ordered
Yes.
this one, and this is the Reaper miniature, and it seemed kind of underwhelming compared to the other one.
Yeah. I like that though. It's like a Chinese dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's still a cool mini. It's just that looks way more like the actual thing.
You see that?
Night, Cody.
Not as bad as I thought.
Good night.
Night, Cody.
Yeah, I would have.
Okay.
I would have just died.
Face.
If Rocky wouldn't have grabbed you, I don't know what I would have done. That'd have been the end of Ghost Stack.
See everyone later.
Glad you
next
thought of that.
Say it,
'cause I
Rob.
was
2
gonna-
weeks.
next
Bye.
game, 2 weeks on the 8th.
Maybe Rob will
January.
wear blue next time.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, don't let me forget bring this stuff in.
There you go. The something
Yes.
blue. You can just wear
So
one of
we'll
Rob's
figure
shirts
that
for
out.
the wedding. How about that?
But
Nikki, how about that? For the
Everyone
something
later.
blue, you just wear
See you
one of Rob's
later.
shirts for
Yes.
the wedding.